Yo, let's get this stream started. I gotta go grab some water. Then we'll fire up the dailies. I'll be back in a second. Congrats to first on, for Swooch. Congrats for first on Swooch. Whatever the fuck, you know what I mean. I'm gonna grab my H2O and I'll see you guys in a few seconds. I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Another month thanks to at Cirque07 Musa 6 Pride Musa 6 Blush.
Not true, not true. I do not hate you. I do not hate you, Raven. Good morning, welcome in everybody. Get your marbles on the track. We're gonna get started in a few minutes. Hope you had a good morning so far. Use numbers 1 through 5 for free skins. After the ads, we're gonna get started here, folks. And I'm gonna rip open a pack of Pokemon cards while we're waiting. We're gonna open up some Pokemon cards here. All right, let's do a chancey pick and a bonus pick here. I know you guys can't see it, but I'll tell you if I get anything good. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish anyways. I got a promo Miltank. I already had one of those. Paramore's great, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let me check song requests. They should be good. Everything's good. Life is good. Cool beans.
Okay,
oh my god.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Yo. We hit the corner on the intro at the start. Let's go. Huge. Look at that. Excellent, excellent. Great to see. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys, then we'll start the stream with the dailies. And don't forget to enter the marble race. ! Play to get in. Thank you, Raven, for the sub. Appreciate that. I just wanted to run by and say I don't hate you and open up some cards. I've got another pack to open once these ads are over. Back in a minute. I love you. Yo 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 yo. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're gonna get some games today. Get some plays in the chat so we can get some marbles on the track. How's it going, Chris? Welcome in. Thanks again, Raven, for the sub. Chris as editor. Chris as like chief correspondent. Don't need editor. What does editor even do? Let me get the go live ping out here. Wednesday Marbies. Marblies at go live ping at twitch.tv/mooseref. Copy and paste that link because some people like it there. Some people like that convenient link to click on. You can change category and title and stuff like that. Oh, interesting, interesting. I see. I didn't know that. All right, let's get some marble races to start the day, folks. Let's see if I can get this all set up correctly. We should have some things on the go. We should have a puzzle. I'm going to open up the puzzle as well. How's everyone doing, though? How you doing today, Chris? How you doing today, Raven? Let's go for puzzle. I got to steal this quickly, guys, to edit the puzzle message here. 4 today? Oof, I still am going to take the over today, Swooch. I'm not going to lie. I'm still going to take the over. All right, that's not the link. This is the link. There we go. There's the link for the puzzle if anybody wants that. We've got marbles. Shit. 1 second. I got this. I know how to do this. 1 second. I know how to do this. 1 second. I know how this is done. I've done this before. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I just get my Twitch chat back over here. I almost got this, guys. First try. Easy. There's the strands. Get the marbles situation fixed for a second. Look at this. First try everything. Look at that. Easy game. Easy game, 9-3. I'm doing pretty good, Chris. Thank you for asking. Sorry I had to lock in there for a second. Hi, Libby. Hi, Krilly. Hi, Posborn. Hi, Raven. You're okies, but you're overheating, which felt terrible. I'm too cold. It's so cold here, Raven. It's like, I don't know what it is in freedom units, but it's like 10 degrees Celsius this morning. I got the go live ping. I said hi to 9-3. I said congrats to Spooch on first. I see some taxpayers. I love you too, Mom. I see you there, Diamond Miner Mom, in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. The puzzle today is indeed Krilly's kitty. If you guys want to take a look at that quickly, that's this one right here. You can get started on that. This is the big kitty. This is the picture we're going to start for the first puzzle. Contributed by Krilly. Like 45 Fahrenheits. Yeah, it sounds like 50-ish Fahrenheit. It's kind of like not cold, like not freezing, but it's cold. So if you guys want to help with the puzzle, that's there. Gonna get started with the dailies as we do daily. But first, let's get this race underway here. 60 seconds on the clock, folks, here. Can't wait to be freezing. Yeah, I got the sweater on now. We're outfitted appropriately for the weather. 10C is exactly 50C. Oh, dope. Okay, that's easy to remember then. I'll try to remember that one. That's a good reference point. I know that negative 20C is negative 20 Fahrenheit or something like that too. There's a lot of skins. 9-3 is not wrong, guys. If you want to use play 1 through 5, that can get you this beautiful skin with the moose on it. Number 2 will get you something that looks quite like a Dragon Ball, but for trademark purposes, I'm pretty sure we can't be saying that. The other ones are also pretty slick dev skins we got, and the only way to get more is just to continue plunking these marbles down the track. Welcome in, not annoying. Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, Dunson. Hello. Welcome in, Dunson. We call it Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, not trademark, not an infringement of copyright. It's called, no, it's clearly spelled differently. That's not the same thing. No, please. Get your lawyers to calm down. It's not spelt the same. Please. Leash your lawyers. Spring for New Zealand. Thank you for this song request, by the way, Krilly. This is good. I'm going to add this to my favorites. I'm going to add this to my like songs. Dragon D's ball. We'll call it that. We'll call it that. They can't sue us now. Look at this. Off the rip, we got Pawsborn in the lead at the moment, but we see Krilly's record marble there right ahead of them. Krilly has the record on this track with a time of 1:54.8. Let's see if they can hold that record or if Pawsborn can beat it. Raven's up there in the front of the pack. We got Not Annoying, 9-3, Mom, Ducky, all in the mix right now. Hi, Ducky. Don't think I said hi there. Drag and Ball. It could be Drag and Ball. Swap about 20 degrees. I would think like I'm not willing to give up 20. I don't want to go all the way back up to 30, Mom, but like I'm willing to give you 10. I'm willing to trade at least 10. Holy smokes, Libby fell off the map already, but that's just what happens when you're trying to go for gold. Libby went for everything. They gave it their all, and sometimes you got to fall off the track. It's the cost you had to pay for glory. Sometimes it doesn't work out. We're coming around the corner right here. Any Dragon Ballers here? No, we got a Krilly with a golden ball. I've got my moose antlers out here, trying to use those to calculate and get some downforce. Let's change my drift setup and the angle of my wings here. Helps me with aerodynamics. In first place, we have the one, the only. It's Ducky, followed by me and Krilly. Then 9-3, Chris and Raven. They're in the backpack there, but don't count them out yet. We're in the last part of the track here, in the final straight. Into the bucket we go. Krilly's record looks to be solid. I think I see Raven snaking into a gold medal position here. Through those little slalom sections, you got to snake and weave through there. Krilly's going to maybe grab second unless one of these pins stop them here. I'm looking to grab third here. That's if the order doesn't get shaken up, and it's going to be true. Chris, 9-3, and Dunson fighting it out for the best of the rest in fourth place here. We got 9-3 taking fourth place, then Dunson, then comes Chris. He's stuck on a nail. He drops into sixth place. Not Annoying goes seventh. Pawsborn going for eighth here. GG's, guys. GG, guys. I still don't get Roblox, Libby, and I think like there's some games on it I want to play. Like I want to play some of the Dress to Impress type games, and like I think there's some fun stuff to be done on Roblox, but I also just don't get the hype either. It's kids these days. I don't know. Raven did a win, that's for sure. That's the first race of the day. One win for Raven. Krilly in second. I'll take the bronze. Good job, everyone else. Libby, unfortunate DNF there, but we'll get him next time. Let's go into the next track. Yeah, I picture it that way, and I was never into Gary's mod too much either, Chris. It's definitely a big thing for the people that love it, and they're passionate about it, right? Next track is open. Ducky's on track already, looking for a first place on this track here. This one's quite the unique track. It's one of those revolving doors. You got to go around about 30 times before we get this turn unlocked here, before this turn opens up. Grass cutting incremental is the best Roblox game. Well, I'm pretty sure your game is going to be the best incremental game, and I won't have to download Roblox. I can cut grass on my own, Dunson. We're going to open up this race in a few minutes, but first we got to start doing some dailies. Never seen this track? Yeah, you have to go do a loop. Certain amount of marbles have to pass by, and then the track will turn to the right to open up the it's like a like a jack in the box kind of, like you got to crank it up and it'll pop at some point. Let's go into the daily games though, folks. I'm gonna hide the Marbies for now. It does make it more fun when you play games like that with friends, Ducky. I only play Fortnite when I'm playing with friends. I only play some games as a multiplayer experience. Add the Roblox CEO to the FU command. It's just like a chain eventually of like 46 different things. 9-3, we have a list. All right, first up in the dailies, folks, we're gonna play Strands. Me on Fortnite. I used to be a big like heavy sniper in the day. You can hear stories from Swooch and from Maddie Rocco and Dave. They can tell you stories of when I had the heavy sniper. All right, let's go into the Strands here, folks. First up, we got today's theme is We Beg to Differ. We beg to differ. We beg to differ. So that means like to disagree, disagreeing, Roblox, almost. Roblex? Anybody? That's my knockoff game of Roblox in Roblox called Roblex. And then you can make games in Roblex, inside Roblox. Bold in the middle left, BOLD. We've got ideas in the top leftish. I gotta sneeze. Ideas It's a good idea. I gotta sneeze. It's gonna go away. All right, we're good. Yeah, Roblox is the game that I'm gonna make inside Roblox. What are we looking for here? Quiet. Yes, Ducky sees it too. Rigid Krilly sees rigid. RIGID. That's a good one too. So what is here? What is here? Sexed. Dex. Noisy. NONOISY. Okay. This is opposites. Attract. Opposites attract. So quiet and noisy, bold and something, timid. Good. Love it, Doom Desire. Timid. And rigid and flexible. Very good job. Chris got the last one there. Timid. Krilly saw the timid as well. We'll go flexible for the last bit here. Flexible. GG's. I like that one. Little tough, but also very, very cool the way they themed that puzzle. Gonna send a little score in the Discord first and take a minute to say hi to the person that inspires me to be better every day, Ocean Peaches. Welcome in, Peaches. Good to see you. Didn't understand this, not gonna lie. What do you mean, Chris? What didn't you get? It's okay if you didn't get it though, but I can help you get it maybe. I'm gonna pop this score into the Discord if you guys want to see. We have this channel here. I'd love to see you guys post your scores, especially on the weekend. I'm trying to do my dailies more on the weekends. We're going to be getting a big streak on all these games. I'm going to try and start building my streak up and do them on the weekend. So on that note, we're currently at a streak of like 9 on Wordle. My record is like 35-ish, maybe 40-ish. So we'll try and beat that streak. So let's play Super Serial through all the rest of these games today, guys. Keep the streak alive. It's one of those days where the brain is foggy. I feel that, Chris. Okay. Honestly, I think maybe we just move on then. Let's just go next and maybe the fog will clear. Hello, Manu. Hope it's going good today. Welcome in, Manu. Any streakers? Let's check the streak on the connections here, folks. Currently streaking at 2 days streakers. All right, we're going to get this streak up as well. I'm going to try and build these streaks so that way, like, we have to really try hard to keep it alive. Usually I was skipping them on the weekends, so the most the streak would be is a 5 on Fridays. But we'll start keeping them going if I can. Here we go, 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4, my friends. Pinwheel, rainbow, stuff, backpedal, shoehorn, flag, neighborhood, street, wedge, flip-flop, vein, jam, about face, wind chime, kangaroo, renege. And nothing else matters. Pinwheel, wind chime, flag, things that require, flag. Yeah. What's fourth with this? A vane? That's the thing with the rooster that points in the direction of the wind, right? A weather vane? Yes. Okay, everyone agrees. I like seeing 3 people saying vane right now. Okay, good. Okay. Perfect. That's the first category. They're blowing in the wind. That's crazy. Shoehorn, flip-flop, interesting combo here. Wedge, flip-flop, interesting combo here. Backpedal, about face. Ooh. What is a renege? Anybody know what a renege is? Like to go back? Backpedal, flip-flop, about face, shoehorn. I like what Swooch is talking about too. Jam, stuff, wedge. Ducky's got a good combo here. Jam, stuff, wedge. That's where shoehorn goes. Because the shoehorn is like the way to shoehorn into a conversation something. You wedge something in, you jam something in, you stuff something in. About face is to turn around, Krilly, usually. We're going to go... When a soldier turns, right. That's the origin of that, I would say. We can go about face, backpedal, renege, and flip-flop on the issue. I'm just replacing the shoehorn we used up here, Swooch, and Peaches likes these 3. and renege to go back. Okay, let's go this way. That is changing one's tune. And the last category, rainbow, neighborhood, kangaroo street. Anybody got a guess for the final category before I send it? Look at him spinning in the wind. Cock-a-doodle-doo. The innocence of children. Anybody got a guess on what this last category is? Rogers things. Shows. Things that are shows. Kids shows. Sesame Street. Words from kids shows. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. These are the last words in long-running children's shows. So they were Reading Rainbow, Sesame Street, all these kind of things. Yeah, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. That's right. Yeah, Sesame Street. Yeah, makes sense. Horse things was not a bad idea. Sometimes they input weird like homonyms or a subtract or add letters. Could have been things to do with horses if the words were different. Tomorrow it might be. It might actually be tomorrow. Gonna copy the results into Discord, folks. Into the connections there. Today we had Husker and Crinkle getting it good, but Crinkle fell for the bait. They fell for the bait. What was the bait today? The bait today, I'm not sure. Crilly got one from each category as a bait. Pinwheel, shoehorn, back pedal, rainbow, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask them what their debate was there. Let's go into the next one here, folks. Last game from this website. Last New York Times game. Frick you, New York Times. But here, look at this streak. This one I'm building. We're already at 9. Types of shoes for you. Let me quickly go back. I want to see that. Shoes. Flip-flop, wedge. Flip-flop, wedge, right? And I'm not sure about some other shoes, but okay, today's word is horse. Chris is on the ball here. Let's play. Horse. Horse is good for an E and an H for maybe like a word like echo. No, it can't be echo. It could be like, wow, maybe there's like some like TH part to this word. Can't be theme, right? It can't be theme because there's no E at the end, but thinking about words like that. Check. Looking at 2 C's here. I'm not sure I like the 2 C's right now. Like, can we do something besides check? Like, is there another word that has like an ECK or a CHE? Like CHE. Cheap is probably better. Checking new letters. Cheap. We still see the C and the H is in that position. Cheat is also good. Yeah, cheat, cheap, cheat. One of these two. I wish that was a word, Chris. With a PH, because we're cool. Cheap or cheat. I think RSTLNE. T is more common than P. Okay, T is good. RSTLNE are the most common English letters, so they have a priority for me in using them. We can use a P now if you can think of something. Maybe it is a TH word or something ending in TH. It could end, yeah, it could be THE or ending in ETH. Teeth. Okay, we're doing another double letter check, triple letter check actually. That's crazy. If this is real, Ducky, it's a huge aura play, but we're getting deeper, so double letters are now possible. We're thinking it's ETH. Ducky says teeth. That would be crazy if it was, with 2 double letters. Crilly's got a feeling. If it's not, I'm not mad about this. This is, at this point, a decent play. At this point, it's a fine play to check locations of letters and help us out solidifying this word now. Or we could just get it right on the money there. That's crazy. 2 double letters today. T, T, E, E, and the H at the end. By the second word, we knew every letter in the word. That's really good, guys. Really good job, Ducky. GG's all around to the Moose Herd. GG's. And with that, guys, we're going to go into the next marble race. After this, we're going to start some mini crossword up quickly. I'll send a link if you guys want to race me. If you guys want to race, you can try this mini crossword right now. And for now, we're going to do a marble race here. Let's start this right here. Beep, 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 beep. All right. 50 seconds on the clock, folks, to join this race. It's a little bit of a merry-go-round, a little bit of a jack in the box. We got to go around the circle a certain amount of times. The snacks help the brain power, Ducky. It's food, brain food. Hi, Marcus. How's it going, Marcus? Welcome in. Wow. Welcome in, Marcus. Hi, Zebra. Good to see you, Pale Blue Zebra. Hope you're having a good day today. Folks, the puzzle's also pinned in the chat if you guys want to join the puzzle. I see Zebra just joined in there, so I want to show you guys there is this puzzle as well. Picture is of Krilly's kitty, their youngest kitty. So if you guys want to join that puzzle, click the link in the pin message. Where's the Jackbox mentioned the stream title? The Jackbox mentioned is going to be in about 2 hours time. We're going to gear up to that after some daily games and a bit of puzzling. I guarantee some Jackbox today. I promise Jackbox today. Let's get this race underway, though. Here we go. Dropping down the Plinko board we go. This is not a race for speed, though. You got to jockey for position here. You got to be in the right spot, get the right feeling. It's all about timing. As we come out the gates here, I'm on board with Pale Blue Zebra, taking a look at all the people going around the discombobulator here, the first spinaroo section here. And we're going to take a kind of bird's eye view as soon as we get around this corner here and look at the track, because 28 people need to come around the corner. 28 people need to come around the corner. It'll count once you get to the top of the elevator. That's how this game works. So we'll take a look at Chris's marble here going up the elevator, and it's going to tick down this number here from 28 to 27. We'll see this number start counting down, right? As soon as that number hits 0, we're going to turn to the right. We're going to turn to the right here instead of the left, and whoever gets the first turn is going to be in a good position there to win. We're already down to 17, 16. We're already counting down the marbles that have passed through the elevator. 15 now. We're going to get closer and closer to this track twisting and turning. 14 now. We're going to be counting down. In the lead right now, it's tough to say, almost impossible to say. But if I'm counting marbles, I'm thinking that John's in a good spot. Libby might be in a good spot. Krilly might even come back around in a good position here. We're down to 12. We're down to 11. We need a few more marbles to pass through. Only less than a dozen marbles. We're at 9, 8, 7, 6. Zebra's up the elevator. Okay, now John and myself are all going around the elevator one more time. Mom's in a good position right here. It depends on how many more we need to go. We're at 3. We're at 2. We're at 1. Mom and Krilly have to go back around again. 9-3's coming through. Chris is coming through. Peach is coming through. Is it going to turn? No, 9-3 misses it. Ducky might get it here. Ducky's going to be the first. And not annoying, actually gets thrown off the track in the transition. Ducky's coming around the corner here to grab first place. Can they steal it? Almost a record, too. Almost taking the record from Jakey Wakey. Marcus taking second place. Congrats to Marcus. Ducky in first, Marcus in second. We got Raven, the winner of the last race, coming to get the podium again in third place, unless Libby can catch up. Libby takes fourth place after Raven, and Krilly's coming for fifth. Here comes Ginger Ratbot coming down the track, and Mom is going to be our 7th place runner. 8th place, the Ocho, is going to go to Zebra, unless I can catch them. I'm on their tail. You're not dead, Ducky, and you're in first. GG's. GG's. Here comes 9-3, Peaches and Chris to round things off, finish things off here. GG's all around. Crazy race, guys. Crazy track. We got 199 points for that. I want to keep getting these points because the more we get, I can unlock more skins and stuff like that. But yeah, for some Jackbox Marcus is asking about, we're going to play that in a couple hours. Today's all about marbles, puzzles. If you want to do the puzzles, we're going to get through the dailies first, and then we'll play some Jackbox all afternoon long. All afternoon. Here's the next race, Chris. You were a little bit early. They played some intro cutscene that time. I didn't expect that. You just got to re-enter quickly, Chris. All right, here's the next track, folks. This one's called A Leap to Remember. You got to get out the cannon and through the course. We'll start this track in a bit. And as for all the people that just joined the stream, welcome in again. Welcome in, John. Welcome in, Marcus. Welcome in all the people that just joined. Hope you're doing good, Zebra. Welcome in, guys. We're going to keep going with this puzzle, and then we're going to go into some more dailies as well. Let's get into the mini crossword here.
Go drink you some water.
I filled my water up to 100 milliliters today, guys, so you can keep track of how much water I've had. And we're at 800 milliliters left. So let's keep drinking. That's good water. That's good water. All right. Into the mini crossword, guys. Breaking news. Ben & Jerry's co-founder quits, saying Unilever silenced activism. Great headline there. The Ben just quit, guys. All right, let's play the mini crossword. Let's lock in here. Breaking news. Ben & Jerry's co-founder quit. Let's go into the crossword. Notable achievement. Omega's opposite. Alpha. The War of the Black Comedy, Frog Sound, a Ribbit, a Croak, a Palm Pilot, I'm not sure, Fauna's Counterpart, Flora, a printer brand, Epson, leading, ahead, to-do list item, task, St. Louis landmark, I don't know. The War of the Roses, and this is a hand. Oof. Arch is good, Chris. I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see Arch, guys. That was crazy. Let me go back to that clue and a few others. Arch was the only one I didn't get. Arch. St. Louis Arch. Let me look that up. I have not seen that before. St. Louis Arch. St. Louis Arch. Oh, the Gateway Arch is the famous St. Louis landmark here. It's a big arch in the ground. Well, look at the shadow on this thing. That's pretty cool, actually. There's an elevator inside. Well, take a look at this picture. That kind of explains this, Chris. You can go up the whole thing. They use it as an excuse to charge more. On the ice cream, it's expensive, eh? The Ben & Jerry's, but it's so good. I usually go for more local dairy options for ice cream. I can't say their name. It might dox me. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that, Mom. I got a few puzzles set up already today from pictures submitted by the Moose Herd. But if you guys have any pictures for puzzling, I need more pictures always. Always could use more pictures for puzzling. I have a preference personally for using pictures, photographs, and images that are like taken by the Moose Herd. It kind of makes the whole thing a little bit more full circle for me, where like we're doing something that was captured by a Moose Herd member in that way. You know what I mean? All the good ice cream shops are too far from you, Chris. Well, when you come visit me, we can have some good local ice cream here. There's a lot of cows next door to me. Let's go to the next game, folks. Next game is going to be Pinpoint. Pinpoint. Maybe one day you can make a trip for that, Raven. It seems like a cool landmark, honestly. Let's go to the Pinpoint, folks. We're going to guess the category here based off of the clues revealed. We get 5 clues, one at a time. All 5 clues belong to a common category. Guess the category in as few clue reveals as possible. The first clue is Champs-Élysées. This is like, well, clearly French, but like, what is this? It's familiar to me. Champs-Élysées. Champagne brands. Paris. Things in Paris. Like places, like streets in Paris. Parisian streets. I like the thoughts of that. Because what I'm thinking of is I might know this as a street name in Montreal, and it might be named after a Parisian street. That's why I'm thinking, honest to God, this might also be a street name in Montreal. And that's leading more credibility to Paris street names as well. It's a street in Paris. Yeah, a lot of street names in Toronto are named after British street names and stuff like that. It's the Paris street that has the Arc of the Triumph. Another archway today. What's the theme today? It's archways. Landmarks, tourist destinations. Paris. I'm going to go Paris. I'm just going to type in Paris. Paris tourist attractions. The Arc de Triomphe, Champs-Élysées, the Louvre, Notre Dame, and the Eiffel Tower. Great job, guys. I liked the discussion of that. I like the discussion of that. We figured it out. Very good job, guys. Oh, you lived fairly close. I missed that. I missed that part, Raven. Yeah, it's unlikely now. That's fair. That's fair. But as long as you have the local ice cream, we can just enjoy that. You don't need to go to some crazy place far away then. I thought it was still local to you. Those are all in Las Vegas? Yeah, I've been to Las Vegas. I saw the Statue of Liberty. I've never been to Vegas yet. Lots of places there share names with France. It makes sense. So much French culture there. Cross climb is next, guys. Gotta take another sip of water. I'm getting already parched from yapping. I gotta calm my throat here. Maybe some tea with honey. I just need like, maybe I should get like a electric kettle because I hate like filling the kettle with water. Nah, it's better out of a real cast iron kettle over the fire or something like that. Yeah, tea and honey is so good. I went to the store yesterday and I went to go buy a Monster energy drink and the guy was like, oh, I never have these. I never drink these. He's like, I think I've had like 2 in my life to try them. He's like, I always have tea. And I was like, oh my God, I love tea. I should have more tea often. I just don't make it for myself. I'm so impatient, but it's not hard to make. You have tea more often because of it. It's easier for you. The biggest puzzle you made is of a street in Vegas, and it has the Eiffel Tower in it. Yeah, with all the lights on it. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. I love that emote 9-3. Spill the tea. All right, let's go to the cross climb, guys. It's a trivia ladder. That means you got to answer all these trivia questions or answer the fill in the blanks. And the latter part means every answer has a similar use of letters. They'll change one letter between each word or something like that. They're not uncommon, but they're not super common. I for sure think that like in the UK, you'd have them in like every household. But in Canada, I would say less than 50% for sure. Let's go cross climb time. Keep the streak alive like Ducky is with their T streak here. Let's go to the 5-letter words for a flu symptom. A covered entrance to a house. Become dry through extreme heat. Something to sit on in a living room. Where a kangaroo keeps her joeys. Couch. Something to sit on in a living room. Couch. Covered entrance to a house. Porch. Become dry through extreme heat. Parch. Cough. Wow, you guys killed it, actually. You guys killed it. I caught a couple there, but you guys actually killed it. Hi, Husker. Hello. Could have a crippling caffeine addiction. I didn't have any caffeine today. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I had a little bit of sugar. I had a little bit, but I'm going to be okay. Okay. The top and bottom words are 2-word phrase that means a difficult time in a relationship. A difficult time in a relationship. Okay, this is not easy. I don't immediately see what this is. Oh, I see it now. Yes, that's right, Pausborn. Rough is correct, and the last part is P-A-T-C-H. You guys got it. Good job, good job. Good job, 9-3, Peaches and Libby. And Pausborn got the rough part. Raven visited their sister now. In November. That's true, that's true. But just boiling water in general, it's so efficient. Like, I've got like an electric stove though, so I guess I do have a kettle. I could do that, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and make tea tomorrow for stream. I don't even know what game I'm playing, but I'll have some tea for it. Let's go to the next game, folks. Next game's gonna be circuits, and then after circuits, we'll rip another marble race. So make sure you have your marbles on the track, folks. There's no harm in entering twice, so enter with play right now. Yeah, Husker's here. Hi, Husker. Hello. Peaches would be proud. 9-3 got the movie out in 10 seconds. That's true. That's true. You would be proud of that, Peaches. You would be proud of that, Peaches. Man, these things shouldn't be tongue twisters for me, but they are. All right, into the next game, folks. Here comes the circuits. Let's play the circuits here. Here we go. If you don't know how to play, watch and learn. Vanity, fair is fair. Double rule. What do we got here? That's for blank. That's the blank. Blank is enough. Enough is enough. Fair is fair. Fair enough. P picks peaches over the porcupine. Yeah, something like that, right? 9-3. I picked a pickle peaches. Hell yeah, Husker. Hell yeah. The moose herd is always here to give me that same boost, that same jolt. That's why I hit the go live button still, because I actually like hanging out with you guys. Rule book seems good. Double book, like you have an appointment that 2 appointments for the same time. That's for blank. That's the something. That's for, there's no connection for book down. That's for sure. That's for sure. Sure enough. And then that's the thing. That's the thing. Sure thing. Thing is. That's the truth. Truth is. Both sure truth. I think thing fits here, but truth is so close, Krilly. Truth is like this close to fitting. It really, really is that close to fitting. I really like the way Krilly also put the number of the clue that they were going for, because they have numbered them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does make it easier to communicate which one you want to put the block in. Yeah, that's the thing. Thing is, that's for sure. Sure enough. Rule book, double book, book fair. Vandy fair, fair is fair, fair enough, and enough is enough. A note from the constructor. Fair is fair on top of enough is enough, with another is below it, was a fun pattern to figure out. Didn't even see the numbers, you'll note that. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward today though. Thing or truth both work. I agree with Chris, they both were good. They know how we communicate. Just for us. Yeah, just for this stream right here. I think I see a blue. I almost smudged my glasses. Let me just. It's a blue. How's it going, blue? Welcome in. I'm trying to wear my glasses more so I can get used to them, but I'm starting to dislike my frame choice. I'm not going to lie. I think they look good, but like, I don't know. They've got like the glasses part is like recessed into the frame. So like, it's hard for my fat fingers to clear the smudges around. Am I explaining that right? But like the edge around is harder to clean for me. Does that make sense, guys? I might get some new frames or something. I don't know. I'm doing good too, Blue. Thanks for asking. Let's get a marble race underway. Marble mouth. Let's get a marble race underway. Sausage fingers. Yeah, it's a problem. It happens to you too, Chris. I figured I wouldn't be alone, but is it like something that bothers you too, or just you just live with it? A tool or fingernails if they're long enough. Okay, so they're really pressing because I've got the cloth. I've got the microfiber cloth and stuff like that I'm using. And yeah, maybe I'll use fingernails or maybe a tool. You have the same issue, Solo Raw? That's crazy. I'm going to have to like make a glasses company. It'll be like when they put pockets on women's pants or something. It'll be so revolutionary. Satisfying to get out, grab a cloth, dig your nail in. I feel that. Maybe a tool of some kind, like Krilly said, something like a small stick. We'll see. I'll invent something to clean glasses better. I identified a problem in the marketplace, and I'm going to capitalize on it. We live in a capitalistic society, right? The other ones make you feel like Dahmer. I do not look like a serial killer with my glasses. I look like a nerd. I look smarter with my glasses, you know? Like this, I look dumb. Well, I don't look dumb, but this I look smarter. All right, the marbles are all swirling around here. It's hard to say what's what right now, but we're on board with a bunch of them. People getting shot out the cannon. A few people missed the cannon shot. John is gone. Husker is gone. Mom is gone. Chris is gone. We lost 9-3. We lost Ginger Ratbot. And honestly, I'm only happy about one of those people dying. Everyone else, commiserations. Better luck next time. Q-tips are big. Yeah, Q-tips are nice. I got those. Although it says in the box not to put them in your ear. Do not put Q-tips inside your ear. Ever. Don't ever do that. It says on the box. You don't like glasses with the nose things? They give you a headache? The two like things that point into your nose, Libby? You have no desire to get contacts, 9-3? Me neither. Sunglasses, prescription sunglasses. My dad has some of those, Raven. Here we go. Zebras going to the end, and they grabbed gold. Gold for Zebra. Second place, and the silver medal goes to Peaches. Now, who's out the cannon next? Who's going to be going into the third place position here? Could be Marcus. It's going to be... Marcus makes it in the bucket. Kraken takes fourth. We got Raven in fifth. Krilly in sixth. I'll take seventh. Ocho, eighth spot, goes to Ducky. Some people fell out the bucket there, but this still counts as winning. Still counts as finishing. Here comes Libby before the flames of Armageddon come to consume them. Here comes Libby. You don't like glasses with the nose thing? You don't like them either, Blue? Yeah, I never had those. This is my first pair of glasses that I ever got. First pair I ever got in my life. GG's though. GG's to... We got a winner, a Zebra racing across the finish line. Peaches in second. Marcus in third. Good job, guys. Good show. Good show. Jolly good show. Good show. Good show. Jolly good show. All right. Next race is going to open up, and we'll get back to the dailies here. Back to the dailies. Get your marbles in there, though. Or else. Get your marbles in there. Next game is going to be the Rattle, folks. Rattle's up next. I always saw my mom finagling with contact solution and contacts and stuff like that. I never want to do that. Wayfarers. I thought that was like the company. All right. This is the game called Rattle, folks. We got to go from top to bottom on these clues on the left-hand side and use the most recently found clue here inside these clues here. So we'll take improv and use them here. Add a D sound inside improv to get a popular website. Categorical alternative to improv. Change a letter in improv to get a certain mask wearer. Yeah, I don't think I could really like colored contact lenses and stuff like that. I don't think I could do that. $6.50 for your prescription, Blue. I hope they last a while. I hate when you break glasses that like you just paid for. Fingers. Okay, I should knock on wood. I'm not going to jinx it. Not going to jinx it. Okay, we got improv is the word, guys. Improv is the word. Let's go through all the clues here. Who improv is trying to save. Where an improv stands. Title for improv. Improv's target. Mother of an improv. 3-letter word. Drop half the letters of improv to get a video game character. Drop half the letters of improv to get someone mischievous. I think imp is this one, mischievous here. Imp. Very good job. Very good job, Peaches. Imp. Okay, 3-letter word with imp. Imp blank. One-time common street site. A blank imp. Someone who wants a lot of attention. Blank imp. A 1982 movie character. What a 1982 movie character wants to do. Add a D sound inside imp to get a popular website. Okay, we're talking about change one letter in imp to get a mask wearer. Chris got the baseball. Chris got the baseball. Yes, you finally have redemption from the other day. This is the umpire in baseball. All right, 4-letter word with ump. 4-letter word with ump. Add a D sound inside ump to get a popular website. What? That can't be it. Don't Google that. Don't type that into Google. There's no way it's dump. No, it's not dump. It's not dump. Why did I try dump? You guys are crazy. No, don't Google that, Chris. Don't Google that. All right. Mother of a ump. Ump's target. Title for an ump. 4-letter word here, guys. Where an ump stands familiarly. Oh, where an ump stands. Chris, keep it going. What's the baseball? What in the baseball is this? Where an ump stands familiarly. They're narcs. Yeah, they don't save anybody. Yes, 9-3. An ump stands at home. Home plate. Base is a good idea too, Krilly. 4-letter word. But the specific base is home base. Not first, second, third, but home. Okay, 5-letter word with home. Home blank, a one-time common street site. Blank home, someone who wants attention. Blank home, what a 1982 movie character wants to do. Home is not, in fact, Home is not a base, in fact. It's a plate. Oh, yeah, you're right, Chris. The other ones are bases that are diamond shaped, and the plate has a different shape completely. You're right. Thank you for correcting me. We're taking a 5-letter word with home, though. Okay, I'm glad I have my glasses for this bit. Actually, it's a plate, not a base. Chris, right now, yeah. Home, got a 5-letter word. 5-letter word. Who home is trying to save. Title for home. Home's target. Mother of home. Drop half the letters in home to get a video game character. Home. Okay. Like a house. Alternative name to home is what Pawsborn and Krilly are thinking. Sir Homie Chris 07. House is not correct, apparently. You think it's the movie thing? Something home. What a 1982 movie character wants to do. Phone. E.T. Phone home. Raven's correct. Ducky's got it. It's E.T. Phone home. Okay, 5-letter word with phone. 5-letter word with phone. Phone blank. A one-time common street site. A blank phone. Someone who wants a lot of attention. Add a D inside phone to get a popular website. Categorical. Phone booth is correct, Husker. Phone booth. Good job, Husker. 9-3 got it. Peaches knows it. 7-letter word now. 7 letters with booth. Blank booth. Add a D inside booth to get a website. Categorical alternative to booth. Drop half letters of booth to get a video game character. Mother of a booth. Booth's target. Title for booth. Who Booth is trying to save. John Wilkes Booth. No, it's not John Wilkes Booth, but that's a great idea. Booth's target. Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, that was good. Abraham also would have fit. Lincoln also fits as well, though. So we're going to go Lincoln now. Blank Lincoln. That's still good, though. I wouldn't have got it without you. John Wilkes Booth on the Lincoln. Shot. John Wilkes Booth's target. LinkedIn. Yes, that's right. That's right, Manu. Yeah, that's right, Krilly. John Wilkes Booth was the killer, the assassin. And I like Manu's answer of LinkedIn for that too. Okay, 4-letter word with LinkedIn. Drop half letters in LinkedIn to get a video game character. It is from Zelda, Link. 5-letter word now. Blank link. Someone who wants a lot of attention. Okay. The cute little cat blinking at me. I can't even concentrate right now, guys. A link. 5-letter word with link. Categorical alternative to link. 5 letters. Sausage link. Sausage link. You're making me hungry now. Zelda. Link is trying to save Zelda. You don't remember Zelda's mother's name? Mother of Zelda? No, that's not going to be it. Zelda does not have a mother, I don't think, in the game series. There's always her, like, king father, and the queen mother is always not there. Classic Zelda character, Eden Zelda. Okay, this is a title for Zelda, is Princess. Princess is good. Legend of Zelda was a good idea, Krilly. 5-letter word with princess. Categorical alternative is prince. It's not prince here. Queen. Queen is correct. Daughter of. And the alternative to queen is a blank queen. Someone who wants a lot of attention. Blank queen. It's this one right here. 5 letters. Starts with a D. I thought it was the alternative to queen 2, Husker, but we're looking for, yes, drama. Drama queen. Drama queen. 6-letter word with drama. Alternative is comedy. This was comedy, improv to comedy. Improv to comedy. And this week's rattle is celebrating great things associated with Chicago. Improv comedy has always been around, but the modern rules of improv were formed by Chicago's Second City troupe in the 50s and 60s. Notable alumni of Second City, and there are many, and the number keeps growing, include Stephen Colbert, Joan Rivers, Eugene Levy, Tina Fey, Tim Robinson, and Dan Aykroyd. Very good job. Very good job, guys. Very good stuff. That was the rattle. Great work. How's the puzzle coming? Okay, the frame is started. I'm going to come help out with the puzzle real soon. Just got to get through the rest of these dailies here. There's the second city location in Toronto. I never been. Very good job on the game though, guys. Let's go to a quick marble race. Quick marble race here, guys. They get married at Second City? Is it like a destination to go for weddings usually, or is it like a common place people go to get married, Chris? Or just something they had as a dream, like a goal of theirs? They met there. Interesting. That's pretty cool then to go back there to get married. Very cool, guys. 30 seconds left to start this race. If you guys want to join, join now. Join or don't join. Peaches, do take care. Thanks for hanging with us. I'll be like mentally sending you images about what this movie guesser is today, so you can send back to me telepathically the answer. Krilly's gonna buy some milk. Speed run time. All right, Krilly, be safe though. Be safe. Here we go, folks. On to the marble track. This one's called the Raging Pin. I'll see you, Peaches. Take care. And Krilly, I'll see you soon. Husker did go to the Second City in Chicago. Is it cool, Husker? I like comedy, but I've never been to comedy shows. It's not something I ever wanted to do. Too late, Manu. Yes, just by a second there. Can we gamble on how long it's going to take Krilly? I think Krilly's already out the door. By the time I get the gamble finished, Krilly might be back. It was fun. Nice, nice. One what? Huh? One what, Peaches? Pardon? One what? All right, Pawsborn's taking over the lead here. Ducky's not too far behind there. Ducky, oh, crazy move by Ducky. Didn't work out that time, but they tried to get a skip. Chris followed them, thinking it was the path to victory. Libby's also falling for that trick there. Crazy, crazy stuff. Solara also already fell off the map. Pawsborn getting kicked off by the push pins. It's a deadly track. There's only 4 marbles left. We got 9-3, Blue, Kraken, and Peaches, and that's all there is to see. Let's see 9-3 come down here. 9-3 is down the slide and off the map. What the hell is going on here, guys? We're on board with Peaches. Peaches now in the lead. Let's see if Peaches can finish this race with their marble still on track. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there. Holy moly. Peaches going into the bowl section here. Trying to keep an eye on Kraken and Blue as well. Only 3 marbles remain. Blue is flying high in the air. Kraken's also jumping up in the air. Blue lands back on the track. Kraken not so lucky. Okay, and then there were 2. And then there were 2. This is the ending of this track here. You got to get into this bowl and get a little bit lucky, and your timing has to be just right to get sent up into the air. Blue is going to be joining Peaches in the... No, scratch that. Peach is already out the bowl into the final stretch here. Let's see if Blue can catch up, but right now Peaches is in the lead here into the final funnel. Peaches, it was worth sticking around to see here. I think this is it. I think that's all. I think that's it. The fat lady's singing. That's it, folks. Peaches takes first, and Blue is going to take second. Unless Blue is unable to finish in time, there is a fire coming to the end of the track from the starting line all the way to the end. If Blue doesn't finish quickly enough, that fire will destroy them and their soul eternally. That made your day. You won a race. Here goes Blue up into the air. They're going to land in the funnel, and they should make it through. Everyone else got pegged in some sort of way or another. Some people pegged sideways. Some people pegged upside down. Unlucky for those marbles. Everyone else DNF. But Peaches and Blue take gold and silver. No bronze to hand out here. You're just going to hang out here, Chris? I won't snitch. There's no snitches here. GG. GG, guys. That was a good race. And nobody snitch. If I catch you snitching on Chris right now, you're banned forever. No unban request. Not even joking. Husker, first in the track. Get your marbles in, folks. Get your marbles in. We're going to get into... And that's what's going to happen. Don't let Husker ban you for being a snitch. Going to get into some more dailies, folks. There is this puzzle as well. I'm going to jump in and help the puzzle. if you guys are still working on this by the time I'm done the dailies. Let's go into the bundle next, folks. You could be working and this meeting, but fuck that. Well, they're only paying you to do one of the two things, Chris. So pick one. Meeting or working. You can't be doing both. That's not healthy. As your doctor, that's not healthy. Ma at Husker. Hey, you know? There is a button that does that if you ever want to. Let's go into this, folks. I'm gonna delay the ad break for a second, just so we can play this game here, and we'll play some ads later. Let's go into the drums section here. Someone get this song. Husker says somebody's got to get it. 2012 was the release year. 2012. Let me sip my water here while we play this track. Here we go. I know this song. I know this song. Fuck. I lost it now. I've got no idea now. You think it's Lord? Wait, no. Okay, 9-3. If you're joking, you legally have to put Kappa in your answer. If you're joking, you legally need to put Kappa. I don't think it's Lord Royals. I think it's like not like a Macklemore per se, but I think it's in the same vein. Oh, you were serious? I don't think it's Lord Royals, but I got nothing better. Let's get the synth. It's something else like Macklemore. It's like a goofy song. It's like a comedy-ish kind of goofy song, pop song, kind of goofy. Here's the synth. Yeah. That's it, Ducky. No need to wait anymore. It's Harlem Shake. That's correct. I'm not even gonna wait. That's correct. GG's. Great job. You got it. I was not sure what the name was, but it's Do the Harlem. Toot, 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 toot. It was huge, Husker. This was a trending meme song for a while. And then people would be like, you know what I mean? That's what people would do. Like there would be like Husker, maybe you are, I mean, everyone's too old for this. It was never really cool to do, but if you look up like Harlem Shake trend on YouTube, you'll get stuff like this. Like this. Like it was popular to do, right? Like flash mobs, like 9-3 said, yeah. Just an example here, guys. This is from Brock University 12 years ago. So kind of checking out the time zone. This song came out 2012, kind of lines up. And they would be like dancing. One person would be dancing during this part. You know? Why he's in his underwear, that's crazy. I don't know why I picked this video. But then once the drop hits, then everyone dances kind of thing.
Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy.
12 years ago. Yeah, this is what every video was, though. Like a Harlem Shake style video. It was a trend to make a video like this. Welcome back, Crilly. Welcome back. We almost had a bet on how long it would take you. Almost started gambling. Libby wanted to bet on how long it would take you. Let's go to the next game, folks. Here's Movie Guesser. I'll put my tunes back on too. You fear for humanity. That's fair. That's fair. That was an interesting time. Yeah. Yeah, Dopoda. The cafeteria fills up. That was a crazy one. All right, folks. I'm going to play an ad break here, but you can see all the information we got here. Third actor, Ed Harris. George Clooney's number 2. The only game you missed, Krilly, was a marble race, pretty much. And the end of that other game. You were young then, but you remember? And the planking trend as well, Dopoda. We're looking at George Clooney and Ed Harris in a movie together. Ed Harris is this guy. Ed Harris is this guy. Does anybody know yet? Main actor is Sandra Bullock in this one. Sounds good, 9-3. Sounds good. Say it, Ducky. What's the movie? What's the movie? Sandra Bullock and George Clooney and Ed Harris in... Name it, Ducky. If you know it, say it loud and proud. Gravity. Gravity is correct. Very good job. Very, very good job. I didn't see this movie ever, but apparently it's a 7.7. The quote was, "Listen, do you want to go back or do you want to stay here? I get it. It's nice up here. You can just shut down all the systems, turn out all the lights, and just close your eyes. Tune out everyone. There's nobody up here that can hurt you. It's safe. I mean, what's the point of going on? What's the point of living? Your kid died." Okay, it's like 6 paragraphs. She dodges lasers? Whoa, spoilers. I'm joking. I don't know. I haven't seen it. That's impressive, right, Dopoda? I wouldn't have got that one. I never saw this movie. Very good job, guys. We're going to go into another game after the break. And during the break, let's just load up another lobby here for this. Good morning, Noonian. About to take a break, folks. If you guys want to grab a snack, grab some water, grab a drink, grab whatever you need. We're going to run this race after the ads here. What is Poggers? I can't see. I can't see anything. Okay. That's a good one too, Husker. We can talk about all the great things you can do during the break here. You could take your pills. We can talk to Dopoda about how our morning is going. We could, you could maybe take the dog out like 9-3 said he was going to do. No corner hit till you get back, Husker. Hell yeah. I'm going to hold off. You're making food. You're going to make some tea. Nice, Raven. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing great this morning, Dopoda. I'm doing excellent. How are you doing? Go for a pee. You could do that, Libby. I would recommend getting up from your chair first and then going to the bathroom to do that. But however you want to do it, Libby, I'm not in charge of you. It's a free country. We're going to be taking a minute here, guys, and then we'll start this race. In 1 minute, we're going to start this race here. I'm not judging. Hey, Krilly, I'm not judging. We don't judge here. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff you can do during the ad breaks. I hate them, but we got to harness them for positivity and get some stretches in, get some snacks in, get healthy, take care of yourself. Can't say you got the best sleep. I'm glad it wasn't terrible. I'm glad it was a passing grade at least. All right, let's get this countdown started, folks. Let's get this countdown counting. By the time this race starts and by the time everyone's out the funnel, the ads will finish. It'll all be perfect. Trust me. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Pills took. No corner hit was missed, Husker. I saved it for you. But by delaying it, Husker, it might not be happening on this ad break. You might have to stick around until next break. We listen, and if we judge, we keep it to ourselves. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. All right, folks, 20 seconds left to join this race here. We listen and we don't judge. One time, I ate... No, I'm just joking. I've seen some of those videos that are crazy, though. Like, one time, I slept with your boyfriend, and I didn't tell you because I didn't want to make you mad. And then they just, like, start fighting or something like that. It's crazy. We listen and we don't judge. Sometimes... I bite the soap in the shower because I missed the taste or something, you know? Like, they say the craziest stuff in that. I don't even want to ask what's the craziest one you guys have heard of, but they're all weird stuff like that. You know, that just, we listen and we don't judge. I take the soap and I go, "Ngang." Need that tattooed for your sister, Libby? Holy smokes, we got a few marbles on the track here, already in the discombobulator and through. John got launched outside of it. John, be careful. Holy smoke, with the transfer into the bucket. He's gone a crazy course right now. Take a look at John going down that secondary funnel. He hit the hop, skip, and a jump over to the side there. This is interesting. John's going through the funnel. 9-3's ahead of the curve here. Holy smokes, 9-3 misses. Kraken's going to take first. I almost missed the finish line there because 9-3 went for a dive there. Who's going to take second? It could be Krilly or John. Krilly misses. Raven misses. John secures second place here. We're going to take a look at third place. Solara misses the track as well. What's with all my friends dying? What the helicopter is going on? How come Ginger Ratbot's taking third? That's bullshit. Fourth place goes to me. Fifth to Ducky. Sixth to Libby. Seventh to Manu. Noonian's going to take eighth place. Surely nothing can go wrong. Surely nothing goes wrong there. Chris takes ninth. Dopota in 10th. Damn it. Damn it all to heck. Heck it all. Frickin' heck. I can't believe all my friends get knocked off the track and Ginger Ratbot takes third. That's BS. 9-3 could have beat the bot. Krilly could have beat the bot. Raven, Solara, and Husker all had chances to beat the bot. Frickin' frick. All right, we'll go next. We'll try and beat the bot next time. But congrats to Kraken and John, who did beat the bot this time. An insane eating show? Like an eating competition show, Dopota? The movie was Gravity, 9-3. Gravity. I didn't get it, but Ducky knew the movie based off the two actors, right after you left. Insane eating habits. Oh, okay. Like this person would eat an airplane or something. This person would eat like the pink insulation in their house or whatever. The lady who would drink Febreze. Right. Yeah. My Strange Addiction. I think that's the name of that show. My Strange Addiction on TLC. All right, folks, this lobby is filling up here, and we're going to go into another daily game here. Yeah, that's the show. I remember watching that show too. It's crazy. I'm glad that that show helped people get actual help. All right, we've got a few more dailies to go today, and there's still some puzzle. If you want to do some puzzling, guys, I'm going to jump in on the puzzle real soon and help out with the puzzle. But let's get through the dailies here first. At least in animals, it's called Pika. What is called Pika? When you eat random items like that? Okay, yeah, we're looking at this right here, and the first guess. Hi, Mira. Welcome in, Mira. Hello. Hi. If I didn't say hi to you yet today, guys, I hope you're having a good day. If you're just lurking, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to play some Jackbox in about an hour and a half time. Kraken's on it. Yeah, Kraken's locked in here. What game is this, guys? The first guess I saw was Alice, The Madness Returns. Hogwarts Legacy is not a bad idea. I'm going to go for Alice, The Madness Returns, though, because it seems like an educated guess. Compulsion to eat things that are not food. It's called Pika. Interesting. This is not Alice. That's a good guess. Any Warhammer 40k. Yeah, is this the... Yeah, what symbol is this on the Aquila of the Space Marine? Right, Mira? What is this, though? We get some barrels now. There's barrels. There's a fire and a brazier-type torch situation. A hanging torch situation. Although, I'm going to tell you right now, if your fire's big enough to start roasting the point that your thing is secured to, you're going to have a bad time. Not a great game. Yeah, 68% on Metacritic is the score for this game, folks. Overlord 2. I think we guessed that one day, but it wasn't the game. Overlord 2. I don't have Overlord. Oh, I do. It's the Roman numerals here. Heretic, the game. Heretic. Heretic. It's not Heretic. Okay, could be Overlord still. I'm not sure. What's this health bar looking? Skyrim. It definitely does have potential Skyrim here, but not anymore. It's not Overlord anymore either, says Kraken. Yeah, definitely picked up potential Skyrim here, but now for sure no Skyrim. And also that's true, 9.3's right. This game got a 68% on Metacritic, so I think Skyrim would be higher. You've had cats with that illness? One who loved to eat wool. Interesting, interesting. I'd never heard about a name for that. I knew it was a thing because we'd seen the TV show for humans, and I didn't know it was a thing that animals had too. Yeah, this game is a PS4, PC, Xbox One game that got a 68% score on Metacritic. It's a PS4 game, apparently. Anyone have a guess on what this could be? It could be something like I don't think it's Hogwarts, but something wizardly, something fantasy, something. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a sip of water here and see if I can guess something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is, but this is good, right? It's not the Oblivion remakes. No, they don't have health bars like this in that. Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, I'll take it. I like how you put the TM in there. Shadow of War or Mordor. They're the sequels to each other. It's not in that series, but it's a good guess. Okay, we have an action role-playing category. Could it be a Diablo? I think Diablo's more isometric. This looks third person. Isometric being like the top-down more view from the diagonal angle. I think this is more of a third-person type game, Dopoda. Yeah, it was definitely dark enough for that Middle-earth guess. I sent that one. This guy's got a potion and a health bar. He's got a buff to his health, and he's got 22% of whatever the fuck this means. One of the Souls-like games. That could be it. Dragon's Dogma? Why don't we send it? Dragon's Dogma. No. 2014 was the release. So this is like a PS4 launch title. This is an Xbox PS4 like launch title. This guy's shield is the size of my house. His sword is the size of my house. Holy moly. Anybody get a guess? The first warden. Defeat the first warden. Sword and blade. I think the Souls-like guess is on the right track there, Dopoda. This is the chapter, the lost chapter, Mira. Souls-like game, sword and blade. I don't even have that as a game here. Bamboo Blade, Blade Strangers, submit. Okay, some gameplay. Last call, guys. Made by Deck 13 and CI Games. This was a it is the Souls-like game for sure. It's a shitty Souls-like. Very Souls looking. It only got 68%. No clue. Skip. Today's game was Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. You like this game? There's a lot of games you get introduced to that you never knew about, like this one. 68's not bad. It's not a good game. It's not a bad game. You played that one, Dopoda? This game is... Wait, don't they have a link to the description of the game? They stopped doing that. Oh, okay. I guess people weren't reading them like I was, so they stopped doing that or something. Thinking about guessing it? You thought it came out later. Right, yeah. 2014 surprised me for the release here too, because that must have been when the PS4 just came out. Oh, Krilly, damn stream delay. That's true, Husker. They might have cursed the game's launch. I have no idea either. I've never heard about this game. Never heard about it. Lords of the Fallen came out 23. Oh. There was a new one that came out. Lords of the Fallen 2. Let's go to the next game, guys. Next game is the Thirdle. I got a few more dailies to go through today. And we're going to work on the puzzle after that. After the puzzle's complete, we're going to start some Jackbox today. So let's get this going here. Let's get through the dailies. Hope Fallen's doing well. I heard he's doing great right now. I didn't hear that, but I feel that. Smash the F5 for the, yeah. Anybody got guesses on what this could be for the Thirdle? I need words to fill in the blanks here, guys. Words to fill in the blanks today. L is the second letter. E is the last letter. Kraken on it. The only daily you're good at. No, you're good at more than that, Kraken. Float. Skate 4 came out. I saw a lot of people skating on the rooftops, though, put it. It looks a little bit more like fantasy skating than the previous iterations, although you could do crazy stuff in Skate 3. Yeah, Corgi was great. Crack Rabbit was great. Goalie. Goalie takes 6 letters, Mira. Goalie, I need another letter for that. That's a good word, though. Glee, I need one more letter, Ducky. Glee takes 4 letters. I need 5. Cream across the bottom. Okay, I need one more word here. Goalie and Glee don't fit, but we can go for something like... Wow, what could it be? False? Like false? Could be. I'm going to go for bloat here instead. Melee. Melee is pretty cool. I like that word, Ducky. I'm going to send bloat instead of float because I used an F up here. Okay, here's the information, guys. Green letters are in the right spot. Yellow letters are in the correct word in the wrong spot. Pink letters are in the wrong word, but are somewhere in the puzzle. So we have to use an F, a T, and an S somewhere. The A goes somewhere else. The C is behind here. It can't be great. It has to have a C in it, Krilly. Yellow means there's a C somewhere in this word. And there's no A as well. Yeah. There's no A and it has to have a C. Freck, like a freckle. Maybe CK at the end there. Is Trek a word? Is Trek a word? Is that a word? Like trek is like to go out on a mission of some kind, like to go out on a expedition, right? Like I'm going on a trek of some kind. It's trek, not trek with just a K, no CK. Okay. Okay, I think flare could fit here because the A has to go somewhere else other than that. Wreck with a W. I like it. Krilly and Ducky like wreck here. We'll try it. Flare is good. I like that too, Husker. Thank you for supporting that. And we got one more word coming down. We need to use a... We need to use an S somewhere. We need an S somewhere. Yes, Manu's right. We need an S somewhere. And this word down has to have a T in it. Wow. There has to be an S somewhere. Maybe there's an S in this word. I'm not sure. I'm lost here, guys. We're going to have to send something. Slaps. I like slaps. I like slaps or claps. I like slaps or claps. Slack is good. Slack is good too. Claps takes our S. Need to have a T somewhere. We lost our F. Have to have a C in this word. Wow, this is not easy, guys. Okay, what's the word that goes down the middle, though? We're still no suggestions for the top-down word. We have to use the F somewhere else, but it's fine. Okay, I got tilde and rec is correct. Tilde and rec is correct. And yeah, I was exactly what I was feeling, man. It would just send something to get somewhere. Tilde and rec is correct. We need to use the F in this word down here. Yeah, I don't know how I pulled that one, Dopot. I'm pretty proud of that. Thank you. What can we do here with an F? Is it flare? It has to have an S in it and an F. Flask. Flask is good, right? Has to have an S, Marcus, but that's a really good word. I love flail. Like the medieval flail weapon, right? Or to flail around or something like that. Flask is good. Flash also could work. K or H, flash or flask. You know what? Libby and Krilly both said flask first. That's their gut feeling. Let's go for that. It is flash. GG's, guys. It is flash. GG's all across the board. That's good. Tough game. That's the thirdle. That's the thirdle. Unlucky on that, but very good job. Very good job on that one, guys. I got a few more dailies today. Gonna go to the cost codal next. And I want to get working on the puzzle soon so we can play some Jackbox today. Kirkland Signature Variety Box Snack 51 count. This is a bunch of different snacks, trail mixes, peanuts, bunch of different stuff. 51 different snacks in this box. How much would you pay for this in American dollars at an American Costco? Husker says $16. Ah, yes, Krilly. I forgot when you asked me which dailies you missed. I didn't know that was the one you missed. Yeah. If you want to try it on your own, you could try it on your own. $13.99. I got 16. I got 14. I'll go $15.99. It is more expensive. It is at least 25% more expensive. So it should be add $3 or $4 to it. It could be $20 here. 20 something dollars. Yo, King Rat, what's good? If we win, do we get to spin the wheel? Spin the wheel? Honestly, there should be more wheels and prizes. You'd be so back if you lived in the US. You'd be big because you'd eat this and all this stuff at Costco. $25 says King Rat. $23.79. Spin that wheel. I just punched my microphone. Sorry about that, folks. Why is my microphone so droopy? Holy smokes. I got to get a new mic stand. My mic is like drooping. Sorry if that came across loud. Let's go $23.79. $25 for King Rat. 21 for Husker. $23.79 is the guess from Dopoda. It is a little bit higher. It is almost $25 here. $25.49 here. I'm going to go with King Rat's guess here. 25. I'll add 50 cents. It's even higher than that. Who the fuck is paying $30 for this? Who's paying $30 for this? It's $28. What the hell? $27.99. $27.99 is the correct price. That's crazy. That's so expensive. It's not that expensive. You get like $2 for a snack pack. It makes sense. It makes sense. I don't think I'd buy it, but some people might. All right, folks, I got a few more dailies to go. We're going to play Metazua after this. We're going to play maybe some extra bonus dailies too. If you guys have any suggestions on daily games for me to play today, I still have a few more minutes of dailies to play. Suggest them now. Let's go into this track here, folks. 60 seconds on the docket. 51 different things is interesting to try different things if you're into that, but I agree. I agree, Dopo. It doesn't seem like something I'd be too keen on. I do like trying new things, but I'd rather get a guaranteed. These are all going to be bangers. Ooh, the Pokemon one. Okay, Pokédoll. Pokédoll. And it's called MC Doll is the Minecraft one. I got those loaded. All right, 20 seconds to this race, folks. I wonder if that Blackivity guy's doing okay. Hope he's doing all right. All right, look at all the marbles here, folks. A single round of catfishing? Isn't it like 10 rounds? You just want to play one of them, Libby? You want to try one out and see how it goes? He's a little tired, but he's doing well. You know what? That's a good thing. I mean, not the tired part, but otherwise well is a great thing to hear. And you know what's also great to hear? If you're solo raw, you're in first place right now, solo raw. Keep it up. Keep it going. Through the bell section here. Manu, Krilly, Husker, John, everybody's pushing through, trying to catch up to you. The C game, yeah, it's censored, Krilly. I don't know. I would love to play it, but I feel like it's too divisive. I don't like playing games that makes the moose herd like split down the middle like that. I don't want to cause a rift. You missed a race here, John. That's all good. You'll get the next one, I'm sure. We're on board with Husker D as he gets down the shot here into the next section. Manu's opening up a pathway for Husker to push on through, but Manu's speed propelled them through the bells even more efficiently. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's not worth the coin flip, Krilly. If we're at like 100 guesses and I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is this word? We're at like 107 guesses. I can't be doing that. Can't play that. Manu's got a great lead now. Husker's trying to catch up. Who's even close? Ginger Ratbot sneaking in. Raven pushing through. Dopot is there. Blackivity's still not out yet. 9-3 I saw in the mix as well. Look at Manu's speed though. Holy moly, that's propulsion. Kraken just fell off the map. Dopota is now caught up fully. Manu getting screwed by the bells. Dopota pushing into first place right now. Blackivity not too far behind. Dopota went for the block on Manu. Dopota said, "You're not getting by me here." Elbows out. Manu though pushing on through. Pushing on through. Blackivity with speed. Raven catching up to the pack here. This is the final turns. This is for all the marbles. We're coming into the final corner here. Thank you for the bits, Husker. 10 bits to try and shake things up. Coming around the corner. Here comes Blackivity. It's a final score of gold for Blackivity. Final score for Manu. Silver medal. Libby taking third here unless Raven sneaks on by. It's going to be Raven stealing third. Libby takes fourth. Chris takes fifth. Husker maybe seventh. Maybe sixth. Yeah, seventh for Husker. The bot snaking into sixth place there. This is the place Blackivity can scam as well. John, did you just see how you finished that race though? I was trying to read your message at the corner of my eye. Did you see that right there? That's crazy. What if we start a clue so we're not so aimless? That would avoid the frustration. I don't think getting a starting hint is going to be the right idea, Krilly. The starting hint will give you like a word that's like 100 away, and then we can do that on our own. The problem is when the word is obscure. Or when the word is like a different spelling of a word I already sent or something. Like yesterday or last week we tried it. The word was like one letter off something I guessed already. So it lost all like chances of being playable at that day. Lost all hope for that game. Isn't bird the word? Bird. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, I lost all. That's when I officially retired that game, Krilly. That's why we're not playing it anymore. Not just because some people said they didn't like it, but because I for sure think it's not designed properly. We're going to play Metazua up next though, guys. I got a few more dailies. If you guys have any dailies, last chance now to suggest them. We played a bunch already today, though. A lot of dailies already done. And up next is the Metazua. Metazua, we got to guess the animal based off the animal kingdom. This one's a game that, like, you got to use your intuitiveness with what animals you know. Don't worry about not knowing everything about the order of, like, jellyfish and fish and stuff like that. Someone give me an animal. We'll get this today. Is it bird? What if bird is the word? What if it's like a crow? What if it's like a eagle? What if bird is the word? Hammerhead shark is the first guess. See, John, wasn't that crazy? Wait, take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this quickly. 1 second. I hate to interrupt, but take a look at John's finish here. I'm going to go speed 0.5. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The start of the clip, actually, John included. You can see him here on the track, right? Watch this. He gets shot by a push pin up into the air. And then we're sitting there like, oh, who's going to take 8th and 9th place, right? It's Ducky, it's Krilly, it's Ducky, it's Krilly. Who's it going to be? It's John. That's crazy. Like, John takes 9th place out of nowhere. That was crazy. That was crazy. Daily hashtag game. He just drops down off the top rope somehow, guys. Just out of the sky into the bucket. That's crazy. Kels is here for the Wednesday activities. Let's keep going. Blackivity says that was like literally as he hit enter on that sentence. As soon as he hit enter on that sentence, Blackivity, John hits that shot. That's crazy. Helping with the puzzles today? Nice, nice. I'm going to jump in on the puzzle myself once we finish some more daily games. And let's get back to this game here. Hammerhead Shark is the first guess. And Blackivity, do share the hashtag game. Do share the hashtag game. Can the animals be extinct? You can certainly guess one, and I can let you know if it's in the list here to be guessed. Everyday puzzle game hashtag. No, we didn't play this one yet. We can do that one. We can play that one, Blackivity. There's one I play like that called Waffle. I'll show you after this. Okay, so sorry. The Hammerhead Shark was a great guess because we're in the category Gnathostomata. Gnathostomata are jawed vertebrates with diversity comprising roughly 60,000 species. This accounts for 99% of all extant vertebrates, including all living bony fish and cartilaginous fish, as well as extinct prehistoric fish. A sawfish is the next guess from Kels. Okay. No, they don't have anything like that, Kraken. They don't have anything like that. Yeah, the description does include extinct fish. I don't think they have many extinct species here in this game. Sawfish is not an acceptable answer, apparently. They don't have every animal in their list. That's something to be said. Alligator. It could be an alligator. Okay, this animal is in the amniote category. Amniotes are tetrapod vertebrate animals belonging to the clade Amniota, a large group that comprises the vast majority of living terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. Tetrapod. So this is interesting here. Vertebrates, usually on the land. Living in terrestrial semi-aquatic vertebrates. A cobra. You like this picture here? You like this picture of a cobra? A mud skipper. Is that in the list here? A mud skipper. Not in the list, Kraken. Good animal, though. They're ugly looking fish kind of thing. Mud skipper. Mudkip. Mud skipper looks like this. Actually, they're not that ugly. They're kind of cute. I'm not going to lie. A cobra, a dolphin. Try a dolphin here. Okay, dolphin is very close. We're in the toothed whale category here. Is chupacabra in the list? No, not there, Blackivity. They're chupacabra deniers here. The toothed whale is a parvorter of cetaceans that include dolphins, porpoises, and other whales with teeth, such as beaked whales and sperm whales. The narwhal. Now, it was the narwhal like 2 weeks ago, Blackivity, so that's the only reason I don't want to say that one. Beluga whale is good. Yeah, Dopoda remembers. It was narwhal recently for us. So that's a great guess, but I think they did that recently, so we gotta eliminate that. We do have a sperm whale here, Krilly. The Spanish name for the cachalote, a sperm whale. Beluga whale was Dopoda's guess. Chupacabra, still thinking about that. Okay, it was not the sperm whale. Orca whale. It's not the orca. Let's go for the beluga. It was the beluga. We got into the whale category, guys, and you were guessing all the right whales around this beluga whale answer. Sperm whale was good. Orca was good. Dolphin was good. The answer was beluga whale. GG's. GG's. Good job, guys. Okay. All right. The puzzle's coming along nicely. If you guys want to join the puzzle, I'll be jumping in on this as soon as I finish these daily games. And we're going to play a couple more. Just a few more here. Let's go into the next game. A lot of whales and dolphins are very interesting. I didn't study them, but I've seen that, like, there's many documentaries on these creatures. Humans really like to study them because they're very smart animals. Okay, we did the Metazoa. Very good job, guys. Now time to get more animals. These ones are Pokemon, though. We're going to play only Generation 1 Pokemon. Only Generation 1, okay? So can someone give me the name of a Pokemon? Some more animal guessing games here. We got Pokédoll coming up next, then Hashtag, then MCDoll. And I want to show Blackivity my waffle. I mean, that sounded weird. It's a different puzzle. Magikarp, Steve. I am Steve. Magikarp is good. Steve the Pokemon. Steve. Okay, this Pokemon is a singular type Pokemon. Stage 1 evolution. Not fully evolved. Orange Pokemon. Okay. It is not in the water, though. Okay, we're thinking about Generation 1 orange Pokemon. Could be Charmander. Could be... Who else is orange? Vulpix. Could be... yeah, Charmander is good. Couple people like Charmander. Few people saying Charmander. Charizard is fully evolved, though. We're looking for evolution stage 1 Pokemon. So Charmander is good. The dude with the spoon. Dude with the spoon. I think he's second. His little bro. Flareon. But isn't Flareon fully evolved? Hi, Hanako. Welcome in, Hanako. Isn't Flareon considered fully evolved? This Pokemon is not fully evolved. Yeah, Kadabra, I think that's the one the Husker's thinking of. It could be Abra, although I think he's more yellow than orange. I'm going to go for the Charmander guess here. Charmander is correct, guys. GG's. Charmander is correct. That was correct. I was just trying to think if there was any others that it could be, but I knew that Charmander was a good guess. GG's. I'm going to play a few more rounds of this, guys. Let's play Silhouette next. Okay. What Pokemon is this based off the silhouette? I think I know what it is. At first, I thought it was Hitmonlee. That was fast. Yeah, that was good. You got it, Hanako. You got it. It's Lapras. Kels knows it. Kraken sees it. The water guy, Libby, knows it. This was Lapras. Okay. Anybody good with descriptions of Pokemon? This Pokemon, it is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. Looks like the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, he does. You think it's another Magikarp here? It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. Magikarp. Caterpie is another good guess. Magikarp is a good idea. Caterpie, it could be Caterpie. Magikarp is pretty pathetic, though. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, we're going to play Zoom next. Zoom mode next. Now, Husker, this might be the Pokemon that you said. I think this is now Kadabra. I think we're coming all the way around to Kadabra here. Nah, it's the fish. Yeah. Psyduck, I like Psyduck, Kaneko. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? I think, Husker, you predicted psychically this is Kadabra. Amazing job today, guys, with all of the Poke guesses. Great job, guys. Really crushed it. That was good. His foot. Yeah, his foot. Very good job. Very good job. Very good job. Psychic prediction there, Husker. Are you happy with the move, Cam? Or are you taking some time to get used to it? You like your duck there, Ducky? What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? This is my favorite Pokemon, guys, because he is one of the things that was instrumental in my Pokemon Stadium run. Take a look at my speed run here. One of my only standing speed runs in first place for the last 3 years is this Pokemon run here that included a Kadabra as a major part of the run. Kadabra was huge part of this run here. Non-consensual, so you're not happy about it? That's why I asked. I was wondering what you felt about it. So you had to make space for someone, or... That's tough, Cam. Hopefully things settle down, though, so you don't have to move again. Lucario's a good one, Hanako. Ponyta's a great one, Solara. I like that pick. You like Ponyta, not Rapidash. That's pretty based, actually. Your dad likes Charizard, Libby. Snubbull is really cute, Kraken. Snubble's really cute. I like that. All right, folks. Up next, I've got hashtag. This game was suggested by Blackivity. This is a Wordle type game, but instead of moving or guessing letters, we got to move the letters around. So this one might be harder for you to help me out with, but you can tell me to swap 2 letters. If you think you see a word, tell me what word you see. Anything for the lawsuit sounds, yeah. Just got to go with the flow, right, Cam? Yeah, go with the flow sometimes. Slide for the bottom across. Slide for the bottom. It is going to be slide. I like slide. Seeds for this one over here. For this one here. Oh, it's not seeds, but that's a good try. Something ends in S. Maybe it's needs. Maybe it's needs? No, because the N is not yellow. I think this is going to be slide. It can't be needs because the N is not yellow. Does anyone else see anything? 9-3 got into a heated argument. Yeah, it's not good to do. It's not good to do. You should have known better. Yeah, you shouldn't get one guide. I'm trying to prepare myself for the same level of like stun locking 9-3, so Wednesdays for me, I'm on high alert for that. Deeds. Deeds. Okay, weeds is also good too. Weeds could work. I know the S needs to come down here, so can I get some S somewhere else? Something like that. World on the left side. World. W-O-R-L-D. Okay. Yeah. World. I like world here. That's good. Reels. Another good suggestion from Hanako. Reads. Another good one from Cam. The R goes here, though, for world. And so the D goes here, and the S goes there. So I want something here instead of this S. Like this, maybe. Because we said this is slide here across this way. Okay. Fuck. It's deeds for sure. Okay. Wow, good board there. Good board there. How many moves? Does it count? 3 moves left, so we won. 3 moves left. GG, that's cool. That's an interesting one. And if Blackivity, if you're still lurking, this is the one that I play that's like that. It's called the Waffle. Different grid setup, but similar idea. You're just switching letters around. So if you guys like this kind of game, here's a link to another one just like it. And you can play a weekly deluxe waffle as well if you want to get into a complicated big words puzzle. This is a weekly waffle where it's a mega puzzle. And they got the daily regular waffle as well. If you guys like this kind of game, you could try the hashtag one that we just finished here. Hashtag, I'll link it as well. Blacktivity shared this one. And if you like that, you might like waffle as well. This is the one that I play, very similar. It's got your brain going. I like that. That's what we do the daily games for, Hanako. A line from the Boston Globe, if you like that one. A line. Boston Globe's A Line. Very similar game, says Krilly. This one here. I see. You line up all the words and stuff like that. I'll link this one as well. If you guys like that kind of game, you can save that one. This one seems pretty cool. You can line up the words, right? Interesting stuff. Rearrange them into a 5x5 grid of words. The whole grid has to be words. Wow. Okay. Interesting stuff. All right. I also have this website here. If you guys want this website, this one is a list of 500 and something different games. 500 different games in that website there. Okay, Hanako, let's try this one that Krilly said. Tell me if you guys see words here. We cannot move the ones that are in brown. We can only move the ones in circles, okay? Oops, I made a move already. Okay. You see sugars. Well, sugars is 6 letters. We need 5-letter words here, Hanako. We're trying to make the words in like every row and every column will be a word. It's going to look like a crossword puzzle at the end. Yeah, every row and every column is going to be a word. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Table, second across. Table like that. We didn't do food guesser today, Libby, no. But we might not have time for it today. We're kind of getting low on time now for the dailies, but we're trying out some new ones here. Table. So there's no way to know if you're correct. When you find a correct word, the letters lock in. So if it's not locked in, it's not correct. Sable is not correct. Maybe it's cable or gable. No, it's not anything like that. Anybody else see a word it could possibly be here? Cable was an idea, but there's no C here. I can't move the C. The C, all the letters in brown are locked in. Dabble takes 2 B's, Krilly. Stable. Stable is a 6-letter word. This is a tougher game, guys. This is a much tougher game. No, it's okay. It's okay, Cam. Table we tried. Table we tried. Wow. Wow, it wants 5x5 grid of words. Orange letters are locked in. Use these as clues. This is hard, yeah. Rogue. R-O-G-U-E. Rogue. Rogue is correct. Rogue is correct. We're locked in there. Okay, so it's O-B-L-E. O-B-L-E. Yeah, we don't have any limit on the moves. We can keep moving things around. Double. Double. I'm not sure what that word is. Rogue is great. Trigger is also 6 letters, Kaneko. But maybe there's something close to that. Able. Again in the middle. Again in the middle. Again is correct across the middle. Again is good. Wow, what is this obel word? Grass across the top? No, it's not grass across the top. That looks good though. Okay. Roble. Roble is a word. Roble. Blitz in column 4 down. Blitz. It's not blitz. It's not blitz. Maybe it's glitz? It's glitz and brags. Glitz and brags. Okay, once you start getting things, it starts going pretty quickly. Getting the first one is the hardest part. What else is here? What else is here? You were going to say brags? Maybe like you sent me that telepathically. Sends. Sends. DS here. Sends. It's not send. That's crazy. Braid. B-R-A-I-D. Braid. It's not braid. Ducts. D-U-T-C-S. Ducts is good, and sense is good this way. And also, seize. Seize. Abac. Abakai. Abakai. Oh, wow. Abakai. Abakai is a crazy word. Holy moly. That just blew my brain. Abakai. The plural of abacus. The plural of abacus. An abacus is an ancient math tool used with a slide rule system. The plural being abakai. That's a crazy word. An archaic word in today's society. Nobody really uses abacus anymore. And abakai is the plural of abacus. That's crazy. That's a crazy word. Really fun game. Yeah, I've never used the plural of abacus. I would say abacuses. I would say abacuses. So 5-head? Crazy word, yeah. Okay, I got one last daily game for us today, guys. And then it's time to work on the puzzle for about another half an hour or so. After that, we're going to be working on some Jackbox, playing some Jackbox today. That's what I would say, man. I would say abacuses. You own a calculator. Yeah, everyone's got the calculator on their phone. You've seen an abacus used for cartoons involving babies. Yes, it's good to teach basic math without digital solving like that. Like to see a physical representation of the counting. Yeah, the abacus. Okay, before we go into the puzzle full time until it's done, I got one last game. It's the M-Seedle. M-Seedle is gonna be for... Let's go blocks today. Let's go blocks here. Someone give me a Minecraft block today. Same, Hanako, same. Okay, moss block is the first one I heard. Moss block. Okay, so this block in Minecraft that we're looking for, it stacks to 64, does not take a hoe as a specialty tool, is more blast resist than moss, but is less hard than moss. It is not flammable. It is a full block. Ancient debris, I think, is harder. Cobblestone, I think, is harder. Doesn't stone have a harder... Stone has a higher hardness. We're looking for something with a lower hardness. Ice. Ice has a higher hardness than moss. Gravel. Gravel has a higher hardness than moss. Shroomlight. Shroomlight, also higher hardness than moss. Powdered snow. What's lower than 0.1, right? It might be straight 0. Glass is 0.3. Glass has more hardness than moss. Powdered snow. Powdered snow also at 0.25 is higher than the moss block. What blocks could it be? The end portal frame has a hardness of -1. Does that count? What if it's end portal frame? Oh, it's not a full block. Not a full block. Lower hardness, how fast it breaks? Just realized that, Cam. Thanks for pointing that out. Not a full block. A sapling is not a full block. We're looking for something that's a full block. Yeah, it has to be a full block. Okay, a full block with 0 blast resist. What the hell is this fairy? Oh, it's the new eye blossom. The tool that's used to mine this is not a hoe. The tool that breaks this faster is not a hoe. And it's before 1.17. That's right, Dopoda. Okay, let's check the bedrock. Bedrock is also a possible here. Could be bedrock. Bedrock is possible. Leaves, too hard. Let's go bedrock. Leaves is still too hard. I thought it would be leaves too, but leaves are 0.2 hardness. Okay. Slime. Slime is good. It could be slime. Could be slime. Couldn't be honey though. Honey's not a full block. A command block. Could be a command block. I'm going to go for bedrock here. Bedrock. Okay, yeah, this is a block that is not mineable at all, ever. Has a blast resist of 3,600,000. And has a hardness of -1. So it's something like the command block. The command block is possible here. I'm going to start sending stuff. Command block. What other blocks are like this, guys? Besides command block, there's structure blocks. There's structure blocks. Barrier block. Structure voids. This was a structure block. This is one of the blocks used in Generation of the World and a creative only block for placement. Very rare one to see, but it is existing in the game. It's a tough one. GG. Okay, one more quick one for a mob. One quick one for a mob, guys. What's a mob? Quickly. Moose. Not in the game. Anybody got a mob? Gassed. Okay, none of these are applying. Reaper. Light level spawn. Light level spawn. This is after the pre-alpha and alpha. Pillager. Pillager is good. Sheep is good. Sheep is pre-alpha. A witch. A witch. A horse. I went skeletal horse. It's not a horse. It's a passive mob. It's a passive mob. The classification is either undead or animal. It spawns on light levels only. And it comes before 1.14. A llama. A llama. It's before 1.6. It's before 1.6, so it can't be llama. Chicken. Chicken. Chicken does not spawn on light level. What undead or animal spawns on light level? Does a sheep spawn on light level? A sheep doesn't spawn on light level. Can't be a sheep. An animal of some kind that spawns on light level, or an undead. Silverfish. No, silverfish is not in the right category. A bat. That's the idea. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Let's go. Let's go. Skeleton horse was this one I just guessed here, Libby, already. That was this one here in this guess previously. That's very, very, very good information with the bat because it spawns in light level. It's an animal. Silverfish was good, Dunson, but they categorized that as an arthropod and not an animal. It's apparently an arthropod. Like in the same category as a spider in Minecraft. I don't know why they distinguished that, but GG's. GG's, that's it for the dailies, and we're into puzzling now, guys. We're going to start puzzling. Endermite, also an arthropod. One of the only passive mobs that spawn based off the light level, yeah. Bane of arthropods kills endermite, silverfish, and spiders faster. I didn't know that about the sword enchant. All right, folks, we're going to start working on this puzzle. I have to take another break in about a minute time. Once that break is over, we'll rip another couple races of marbles. So make sure you have your marbles on track. And we're going to work on some puzzles, hang out for a bit. Once this puzzle is done, we're going to start playing some Jackbox games, okay? Let's go to Jackbox in approximately an hour from now. Yeah, same, Curly. I didn't know about the other two. Endermites are hostile. Yep. Spiders are passive and hostile. But they're in the arthropod category, Marcus. That's why we're talking about them. Not for the spawning levels, but for the whatchamacallit. You've been stuck on half sword? Dude, I want to go back and play it again, Atticus. I want to get the full game when it comes out. It seems so funny. I'm going to be playing that some more. I went back and I played some more of the Digimon game too. I beat the rest of that demo. I was pretty close to the end, but it was a bunch of yapping and a couple boss fights to go. That's all I missed. But Half Sword, if you guys don't remember, that's the game that I played that had the daggers and the weapons and the peasants and the medieval vibes in the arena. Rank 3 boss is tough. The highest I made it was rank 1. I was stuck at beggar the whole time. I made it up to rank 1 like once, and I've never made it higher than that. I'm going to try it out again though, for sure. Libby, do take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you stopping in and playing dailies with us. And to all the other people heading out for the day because the dailies are done, thank you for helping. Thank you for being here. I agree. If you spike someone the right way with a candlestick, even the back edge, it's so lethal. I always get bit by those. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to the lurkers. Have a good night, Libby. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Take care. Let's get this puzzle finished, folks. Get this puzzle done here. Shiver me timbers. Okay, we're doing pretty good. There's a lot of good sorting that someone else took care of earlier. Great work on the puzzle so far, folks. I've got a bunch of other puzzles already set up so that as soon as this one's done, the next one will open up. Having issues loading the puzzle again today? Did you ever change a setting that fixed that? I feel like we've had that issue with some people before. I feel like you're not the first person to say there's issues with that. Nice. Good job. Good job on the puzzle, guys. I'm working on this dark black corner. That's what I'm focusing on right now. I'm looking for the darkest pieces here. Beautiful stuff. And the ads are almost finished. Thank you guys for your patience with the ads. I should really stress that it's a great time to get a stretch, take a break, get a snack, get a drink, do all these things to take care of yourself. Like, there's no need to really sit there and watch the ads if you get them. Or if you're subbed and you don't have any ads, we're just vibing anyways. I kind of yap for a bit, but if I'm playing a game, I try to pause it. Sometimes I forget. I try to pause the gameplay during an ad break. And Krilly, if there's anything I can do on my end, let me know. Lots of these dark pieces. Marcus is now sorting by the shape of the piece. I like the shape organization. Yeah. This is how it's done. This is how we do it. Yeah, Marcus, you're in charge of the rows. You can put them wherever you want. I'm just going to add to the rows. Oh, it's the permissions, Krilly. Okay. I'll talk to Swooch about that. I don't have the permissions to give you the permissions, but you'll have to taste me when he's kissing you. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Smile? What's wrong with that, 9-3? No, it's an odd lyric. You're not wrong about that. It's very adulterous, very scandalous. Very scandalous. Pine shrug? That's funny. I like that emote. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, 9-3. I agree with you. All right, folks, the ads are done. It's time to play in the next marble race. I'm calling. We're announcement. All marbles on track. All marbles on track. We're about to start the next race of the day. All marbles on track. I repeat, last call for marblers. Last call for marblers. We've got 20 marbles on the track. There's 46 marbles on the track. Okay, here we go, folks. Kraken's in. Lots of people on the track here. Ding, 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 ding. It's marbles time. Who is going to win? It's a crazy track here. This one goes through space, folks. Outer space. Sherma's so cute. I had to add that emote, even though I'm done the game. We got the Sherma emote for sure. For Sherma. This track here is called Marble Century Original. The record holder on this track is Sid, with a time of 2:12.26. If you guys can beat that time, you'll be the new record holder on the track. And all the glory that comes with it. Here comes the starting race. The starting firing gun. You know, like when the at the track, shoot the firing gun, the starting gun. Yeah, Sherma's the best character in Silk Song for sure. Diamond Miner Mom, the first out the funnel with a great line. Solar Rod, not too far behind actually, still neck and neck. Krilly's catching up, 9-3s with him. Ducky's there. This is a fast track here. Marcus, and I also see Kraken in the mix. We still have a bunch of people in the funnel. Cam just got out the funnel. Libby, Noonian, Black Yodi, Kels, all in there still. Husker still in the funnel. Let's get on board with Solar Raw in first place right here. Followed closely by 9-3. 9-3 stuck on the same push pins as Solar Raw and Mom. Coming on through here with Kraken. Kraken pushing through into first place right now, but off the map they go. They hit the stairs in a weird angle and unfortunately fell off the track. Kraken took Cam with them as they fell. Cam also fell off the map in the stair section. We just lost Dopoda. We're taking a look at the back of the pack here. Kels, Blackivity, Libby all going down here. Noonian held up for a second, but at least they're still alive. At least they still live. Sid going through the first loop. Mom going through the loop now with the rest of the Moose Herd. A big lead at the moment, though, for Diamond Miner Mom, trying to catch that record marble of Sid. Who's it going to be here? Who's going to win? It could be anybody. Noonian's still there at the back of the pack. Don't count them out. It might be a slow and steady race here. It might be a slow and steady wins the race kind of situation. They're catching up. They just passed Husker. All right, back on board with Diamond Miner Mom. Mom is coming into the slalom section here, into the first discombobulator section. This is going to spin things up, shake things up here. Sid's marble gets docked some speed here. Mom gets thrown around by this machine. Solo Raw's trying to push through. Everybody's stuck in the mixer. Gonna go round and round and round and round. Who's gonna be out first? It's me and 9-3. Solo Raw makes it out finally. Mom makes it out. Krilly's out. Blackivity's straight on through. Here we go. On board with Solo Raw once again. 9-3 and Solo Raw out the funnel, but 9-3 takes a wrong turn at Albuquerque and falls off the map. Here comes Solo Raw in a push to the finish line. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win? Can anyone challenge Solo Raw, or is this their second victory of the day? Big win. Another gold medal around the neck of Solera. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the second win of the day. Here comes my marble with Krilly. There's Blackivity and Libby. It could be a tie, a tight race here between the two of them, but Libby's going to edge out victory over Blackivity. The top 5 has been sealed. Marcus and John coming in 6th and 7th, respectively. We've got Ducky, Husker, and Noonian still on track here. Noonian, I thought you could catch up, but at least you survived, you know? At least you lived. They said they wonder if the Muppet episode will be them encountering pigs in space. There's a Muppet episode for SNW? What's SNW? Husker, come on. Come on, man. What's going on? The fires are trying to catch up to you. Hurry it up. You gotta finish, dude. Come on, Husker. Not like this. No. It's okay. You'll get that on these big jobs. Husker, it was so close. Just decapitate the rank 3 boss? Let's go, Atticus. I gotta play that game tonight. I'm gonna probably play some tonight just for some fun laughs. The game's a barrel of laughs, I feel. That's valid, Husker. A valid crash out. I'll see you soon. Take some time to cool off. At least enter this next race here. But totally valid crash out by Husker. Here we go. Next race is open, folks. Get your marbles on track. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. If you see the waiting to start up there, that means the puzzle is ongoing, but the marbles is waiting. Just to keep it simple. Can we not put the cat's eye in? Oh, it's locked in place for some reason. I'll unlock it. Which pieces are locked? There's some locked pieces here and there. Okay. I've unlocked most of the locked pieces. There might be some still locked, but I've opened that up. Opal Bubbles, welcome in for the day. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, Opal Bubbles. And after this, folks, I've got 2 more puzzles already ready to open. As soon as this puzzle's done, we'll start one of the 2. And if you guys have any other pictures you would like to puzzle with, please send them in the Discord. I would love to see them in this channel here. This channel here is called Puzzles, and we've got a lot of great pictures. Thank you, Libby, for this one. There's a link there to all my social media, my Discord, my YouTube, my Instagram, and also my Spotify playlists. How you doing today, Bubbles? Welcome in. Hello. How you doing today? All right, folks, let's finish this cat puzzle. Let's lock in here. I'm going to keep working on the black area. I'm going to try and focus on that. We'll start another marble race soon, folks. Don't forget to put your marble on the track. Wow, it would be helpful if I put the piece back in the right category. Are on vacation, and I got this one thing. Do. A rainy day off. Those are great to have every once in a while. I'm glad you got your rainy day. The Espresso 93's dancing, Huskers jamming. If you guys have any song requests are open. Just at the low cost of 300 channel points. I'd love to hear what you guys are listening to. Think about me, think about don't, dibby die dee die da do. I'm going to Discord's covering the puzzle. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Cam. I appreciate that. Isn't that me? Wrapped around my finger. Remember the bet? Who could beat Silksong first? I don't remember that. No, Kraken. I don't remember betting on that. Did I make a bet? Did we bet on it? Or was there someone else that bet on it? Sabotage is a banger, 9-3. Yeah, I forgot a little bit, but I appreciate... Yeah, the PPs is different than the PPI, isn't it? I really appreciate it though, Cam, for looking out for me. I appreciate you got my back. Never mind. What was the bet, Kraken? I forgot if there was a bet. It's okay. If I lost the bet, I'll pay up. If I lost the bet, I'll pay. Love the look on this cat's face. It's a very cute picture by Krilly. Very cute photograph. Didn't mean to make a mess, yeah. Sometimes we forget. We just pee in our pants. It's fine. We forget. Pee-pees. I'm not sure what is next, but once the black is done, we're going to have to do some more sorting, I think. You ever heard of the show Beasties? Wait, what was the show called? Beast Wars? Speaking of Beastie Boys, anybody know the show Beast Wars? I got to Google it quickly to make sure that was the name of it. Yeah, okay. So this was a subcategory of Transformers. Where they were all, that's the smallest picture ever. This was the show. They were like Transformers, but they were animals. It was called Beast Wars Transformers. And Optimus Prime was a gorilla. He was like a robot gorilla. And like we had this game that was like Beast Wars on the PlayStation 1. And it was so hard. I kind of want to go back and play it. Pretty much 9-3. I think so. It was a personal bet if you could beat Silk Song before me. Ah, I see, Kraken, I see. You remember this show, Krilly? Yeah, this is a throwback for me. Beastly, the hit 2011 movie with Vanessa Hudgens and Neil Patrick Harris. Beastly, the film that stars the one, the only Vanessa Hudgens. No, I don't remember this film though, Cam. Did you just beat it though, Kraken? I beat it on Tuesday night or Monday night. Yeah, Monday night, I think. It's garbage. It's okay. I missed it. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. Doesn't seem that great, Cam. If you just beat the game, Kraken, or you're close, congrats on all your progress. It's a tough game. I did some off-stream playing of that, and I beat it either Monday night or Tuesday night. I'm not sure. Really good game, though. I would recommend Silk Song to all my friends. I had a lot of fun with Silk Song. Haven't been able to play for a week. I see. I'm glad you're taking uni as the priority, though. I'm really proud of you for that. I know it might sound lame or cliche, but like, dude, seriously, I'm really, really happy you're prioritizing that over Silk Song. Enjoy it when you can. Take your time with it. There's no rush, no race. Ooh. Oh, Bubbles is DJing now. Yeah, get the duck jam swinging. The Dussy? Wait, what the hell? When did I add that one? When did we add Dussy? That's crazy. That's not me. I didn't add that. That wasn't me, guys. I didn't add that one. Dussy, huh? I thought it was just a duck jam. You use it all the time, and I never looked close enough to read the emote name. That's so funny. That's so funny. I thought it was just a duck jam emote or something, but I looked at it for the first time, and it says Dussy. That's crazy. You didn't know it was named Dussy either? Yeah, no, I didn't know, Cam. No. Not that I have a problem with it. I'm not going to remove it for the name. I'm a big fan of like house music and a big fan of like EDM, electronic music. I love drum and bass also when it gets a bit heavier. Enough Jigsaw for you, Marcus. I mean, it's really appreciated. The darkness was fun to do, and the organizing was awesome. This is going to be the last puzzle for me too, because after this puzzle's done, we're going to start playing Jackbox today. Going to start playing Jackbox, Marcus, if you're down. If you want to take a break right now, come back in about, I would say, half an hour. If you want to play some Jackbox. We'll switch the category then. For now, though, time for some more marbles. Time for some marbles. Let's go. Keep jamming out. Keep rocking out. Let's get this marble race underway here, folks. We got 14 marbles on the track. I need to see a lot more, though. I want to see at least 3 more marbles here. Get your marbles on the track. Folks, if you want to use the skins, I've got these skins here. You can use all these beautiful skins over here. Look at this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Use the number here that you want the skin of, just like Cam sent their message with the number 4. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Dink donk, dink donk. Last call. 30 seconds left here. We got Bubbles on the track. Manu's on the track. Marcus is there. I see Kels, Noonian, Solo Raw. The defending champion, Solo Raw. With Krilly and Kraken. We also got Mom and Dopoda. Husker's there with Cam and 9-3. The whole Moose herd is here. Thank you guys for showing up today. Making my Wednesday so much better just by being here. Oh, we lost the Crusty emote, Cam? Yeah, I think that one's a little too crazy. We can have one Ussy emote maximum at a time. I think Dusty's the better one. When the devs made Sherma, they knew they had a banger. Dude, I love Sherma, but I also love the map lady too. I love the song that she sings too. Haven't tried to use it. That's fair. They knew when they made Sherma they had a banger. I like the map lady song too. Lai lai lai. All right. Dopehote is in a good spot right now. The order on the top of this leaderboard here, don't worry about it. I put the chat on top of it. I know it's confusing to see, but it doesn't matter what position people are in, really. It doesn't really matter. Although I could move the chat over here. That's probably a better spot for it today. Okay, we'll test out chat on this side. I don't know actually where to put you guys. I don't know what to do with you guys these days. I don't even know what to do with you guys. We'll put you back in the corner. Who knows? I think I just deleted you guys. Where'd you go? Is there no more chat? Oh, okay. I didn't delete you guys. Good. All right, guys. Let me lock in on the race here because I'm winning. Only because I'm winning here. Kels, you're not going to catch me. I swear to fucking God. Do not. Stop. Stop right now. Slow down. All right. I'm going to win this race, Kels, if you just let me, please. Please. Pretty please. Can you guys please let me win this one? Please. 9-3's adopting the Ricky Bobby strategy of if you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. You're not going to let me win Dopoda? Well, honestly, I respect that. As an adversary, I also will not let you win either.
Thank you.
If I let you win, it would be lame.
Money.
Husker, thank you for the 10 biddies. Husker, if you're donating to try and shake up the race, the minimum is 50, and I didn't set it. It's 50 bits to enter. I know I saw you do that in the previous race as well. But also, thank you. Please don't give me money. It's 50 to shake up the race. But also, please, thank you. I don't need the money. Yeah, 50 is the minimum. I don't know of a way to edit it. I don't know of a way to edit the amount. I was thinking about mentioning it last time, but holy smokes, Kels is kicking my ass. Holy smokes, Kels, we're battling it out right now. Hold on, I will read your message. I do care, but we're in the midst of a neck and neck battle between the two of us. Until Noonian came into the mix. Noonian's passing the both of us now with momentum. Holy smokes, they pull out ahead of me right now. Kels, just give me a second. This race is epic. And we got some great music for racing. I feel like I'm in initial D right now. Opal, Bubbles, and John pulling into the lead right now. We got Noonian not too far ahead of my marble, followed by Kels, followed by Dopota and Camden. This is the finish line coming up, folks. John and Opal break into the lead. Out of nowhere, my marble gets stuck. Holy frick, man. What the hell is this? That ain't fair. On board with Bubbles and John. Into the lead they go. Here comes Noonian. Cam just fell off the map. Krilly fell off the map. It's a lethal track, apparently. I didn't know this. I would have warned you guys. Marcus just fell off the map. Bubbles pushing through here. We just lost Solo Raw. Our defending champion is out. Noonian's in the mix. John's in the mix. Opal Bubbles still in the lead right now. And the winner of this race is Opal Bubbles. John takes second place here. Dopota is going to take third place. No problem for them. Commiserations, Noonian. You died fighting. 10th place is not achievable anymore. There's only 9 left. GG's, guys. Bloodbath indeed, Cam. The cheer 10 worked. You know what, actually? Maybe it did. I have no way of proving otherwise. Good race, guys. Great job, Opal Bubbles. And congrats, John, on second place. Silver medal for you. Started in first, ended in last. If there's anybody who says rigged, point them to this race here, Dopota. I wanted it so badly. Let's go random track here, folks. There can only be one. Yeah, it's like the Thunderdome. 2-man enter, 1-man leaves. And now the bloodbath is going to continue on the waterfall here. Let the rivers turn red with the blood of my enemies. Everybody get your marbles on track here. There can only be one on this track as well. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win the waterfall course? We'll come back to this after the puzzle's done. Having a lot of fun today, guys. It's fun. I'm not gonna lie. I really like doing the like commentator game for the marbles. It's fun to talk about. Oh, and then around the corner comes John, and it's really fun. You're having fun too, Dopota? Yeah, it's fun. I get a little bit locked in on the character of the announcer a little bit sometimes. Let's hang out with the puzzle for a bit, and we're gonna jump in on some Jackbox once this puzzle's done. I do have some other puzzles I did mention. There's a couple already waiting in the wings. So if you guys have any other pictures you want to submit for puzzling, please send them in the Discord. I can add them to the puzzles to be done. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. I see some patterns in this cat's fur. That's helping me out right now. I say that now I can't find a connection. There's some almost like tiger-like striping on this cat. Oh, nice. We got connections here. Connections popping up left and right here. I gotta switch my playlist in about an hour's time because this playlist I made is only 3 hours long. And we only have like another hour of it left, so I'll switch up the music soon, but we'll keep the vibe going. It's actually a tiger. My bad. I'm not as experienced with zoology as you are, Cam. I didn't know. I wasn't aware. Thank you. This is actually a tiger, guys. This is a real, honest-to-God, live tiger. Common mistake. Rookie mistake. Honestly, I'm just uneducated. Her name, Tora, means tiger. That's beautiful, Krilly. That's great. Yeah, this is Krilly's cat, in case you guys didn't know. This is their youngest cat, they said. Their youngest cat. Very cute name, though, for a cat that looks like a tiger. Tiger Kitty. The only exception, and you are the only exception, and you are. House tigers are a great name to call them. Meow. You have house wolves? Yeah, you got a whole pack of wolves in your house, Husker. So does 5-star. 5-star's got a big pack of wolves. Almost done, guys. Let's go for the final stretch here. I'm locked in on the puzzle. There's some sorting by shape, but we're at the point now where it's not really that important anymore. So if it gets disorganized, we're still gonna win. Great job with the organization though today. Ah! Watching this is a vibe. I'm glad you like it. There's something satisfying, right? GG's. GG's all everybody. GG's all around. Love it, love it, love it. We're going to open up a new puzzle right away for all the puzzlers who want to keep puzzling. And I'm going to start setting up our Jackbox games today. So we're going to switch the game category from marbles to Jackbox. Going to go to Jackbox Party Packs. You like putting the last piece in when it clicks and it goes diddly and everyone wins. Let's open up the next puzzle, folks. I'm going to save the replay of this and I'll upload this to the Discord. I do that with all the puzzles, guys. If you want to see like some previous week's puzzles, you can go into the puzzle channel, the same channel you can submit pictures to, and scroll up and see past week's puzzles being done. Puzzle is really fun. Got to go into lurk mode because of a 4-hour meeting at work. 4-hour meeting? That should be illegal, Sola Raw. Get a bathroom break at some point. Come for a marble race. I'll see you soon though, Sola Raw. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. And all my lurkers out there, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's save this puzzle. And while I set up the next one, let's do another race here. Let's do this race as I set the puzzles up, and we'll switch to some Jackbox now, guys. Get your marbles in, folks. This is your final call. Keep your arms and legs inside the race at all times. Please do not try to leave the vehicle. It is not a good waterfall to go down. I would hate to go down a waterfall in a barrel. You guys ever heard stories about that where someone like goes over a waterfall in like a boat or in like a barrel? It seems crazy to me, to be honest. We've got a new puzzle in town, folks. The code for the new puzzle is going to be Moose Castle. There's the message. I'm going to pin it. That should be correct. Let me know if that doesn't work for you guys. But I see Parakeet got in already, so that should be good. All right. Here's the race. Here we go. 13 marbles flowing down the river. It's slow going off the start, but can you beat 9-3's record is the question. 9-3's record is a time of 1:05.8. 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 8 milliseconds. Can anyone beat that? He takes a nice double booster skip in the second part of this area here. Can anyone catch up to 9-3? I'm going to take a bird's eye view here, watching all our marbles go down this river here. The real 9-3 is close to the fake 9-3. That's interesting. They're neck and neck, the two 9-3s. 9-3's record marble bouncing around. Manu. Is that Kraken or is that Krilly? It's Kraken. Kraken up in the lead right now. Manu is also in good spot. Manu is going up onto the rock here. Manu's in a good lead at the moment. They take a jump into the final. Oh my God, could it be a new record? Whoa, Manu with a new record on the track. Manu, congratulations. Not only is that a gold medal, but that is a brand new record for the Moose Herd. A time of 1:01. Congrats to Manu for the record. Great job. Great stuff. What happened to John? Wait, what's happened to John? Wait, what happened? No, he's stuck. Not like this. No. What happened to John? What the hell? Mom gets third. Dopota takes fourth. Kraken takes fifth. That's going to be Opal Bubbles swirling around here one more time, trying to get that fifth spot. But Solo Ra takes it. Sixth for Dopota. It's going to be between Opal and Ginger Ratbot for fifth here. Who's it going to be? Or sorry, for seventh here. Opal Bubbles takes seventh place. Ginger Ratbot, 9-3, and Krilly all swirling around here. Ducky and Husker going to be stuck in the fire. GG's. The fire was way too fast, but that's because Manu got a heater of a time. 1 minute flat, beating 9-3's record by 5 seconds. A brand new record on the track, folks. 1 minute flat by Manu. GG's all around there, guys. GG's. Good race. You're right, though. The fire did come quick. All right, folks. On to the next race. GG's, not annoying. Just hold 1 second. The new lobby has to open. As soon as you see the Ginger Rap Bot send their marble message, you can join after that. You can rejoin now, not annoying, so you can get in this race. There we go. Good job. Good show. Marcus is in. Not annoying is in. We'll run this race later. For now, we got a few things on the go. We got a puzzle. If you guys want to join the puzzle, there's a new code at the top of chat. This picture was submitted by Kiana. Kiana Iwana submitted this picture. It's of a nice piece of architecture from a trip to London, I think. And if you guys have any pictures to submit like that, I'd love to have them. For now, though, we're going to switch to Jackbox. I'm going to open up my Jackbox games, and we're going to switch over here and load those up. Gonna load those up. Marcus, screenshots work as well. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Some screenshots work for puzzles too. They don't have to be pictures you took with the camera or your phone. All right, let's get some Jackbox open here. One of my friends is playing Warframe at Coem Warframer. Jackbox. Here it is, Jackbox. Okay. Jackbox, we're going to open up the Survey Scramble. We're going to play that first. Maybe some of your picks from packs would go well. For sure. I'd love to see them at least, Opoda. I honestly... Here's the thing, Marcus. I was so confused by it, I didn't know what question to ask. Take a look at this, guys. Marcus submitted this picture here. It's kind of cursed. It's like a cross section of a Minecraft world. How? I guess is the first question. I'm not sure what to ask here. It does confuse me though. It does confuse me. All right, folks. I'm starting my Jackbox games here. Gonna launch some Survey Scramble first. And if you need to join Jackbox, here's a link. Jackbox.fun is the website to go to. I'll add this to the pin message in a second. For now, though, we're just going to rip into this here. The chunks weren't loading, but you were able to build on the very edge. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, I got to fix my stream a touch here. All right, and let's go into Jackbox. Size of this thing needs to go down like this. Look at that, first try, guys, first try, easy clap. I'm so prepared for every stream. Easy clap. Okay, Jackbox.fun is the link to join, and the code... Wait, why am I in Russian here? Hold on, I might have linked the wrong website. Jackbox.tv is the English link. Jackbox.fun is Russian. Why did I link that? There we go. All right, let me change the pin message. Why is that in Russian? You were also confused? Yeah, you were looking for like language settings. I'm just gonna set up the pin message again, guys. Give me a second while you get in this lobby. QJZR is the code to join. Perfect. Perfect. All right, everything's good now. Thought your settings were pulled from other tabs or something? Yeah, that was my bad, Kraken. I'm not sure what I did there to get the Russian Jackbox, but we don't need to play that. We need to play in English. At least I would like to. I think .fun would be like the Russian domain for playing Jackbox. It makes sense. But I don't know why I had that in my tabs as like an autofill. Like when I typed in Jackbox, it was the first thing that came up. But it's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Okay, we got Krilly, we got Opal Bubbles, we got Marcus and Manu. Does anybody else want to join our first game of the day? We got 5 more open spots. We're going to play high-low to start the game off. High-low is finding the best and worst of a list of answers to a category question. And right now, my players that are waiting can select... my players that are waiting can select answers to some questions. Okay, I'll join now. QJZR. I'll join. We're going to be playing high-low. Kraken got in first, so they'll have to pick the game mode, but it's going to be high-low. And we'll start in about 1 minute. We'll start in 1 minute. Just give it another minute, Kraken, for other people to join. Krilly's in. I got 3 more spots to go. If anybody wants to join the game, the code is QJZR. Just right down there. Don't forget about a marble race as well. We'll run this race as soon as this game of Jackbox is over. Don't forget, there's no penalty for entering twice, so if you're not sure if your marble's on the track, you can enter right now. And I gotta circle back. Kels? Kels, are you still there? I just remembered I had to go back and read that message because we were in the middle of that epic battle. Kels, I read your message, and I honestly, at first I was a little concerned, but it turns out it's just a story that's just like I guess we can laugh about it now kind of thing. I hope that you have, I hope you feel better. Take the day for yourself, though. Just relax a bit. All right, Kraken. I would say count down like 30 seconds or so, roughly, and start the game. We'll give people one last chance to enter. But yeah, Kelsey, if you're lurking and listening, I went back and I read your message, and I'm glad your mom cares about you like that. 30 Mississippi, 29 Mississippi. Yeah. Exactly. Oscar, what's this? Snake in a box? Emote? Damn, I like that. All right, Kelsey's in the game now too. We're going to be playing high-low. So one last explanation of this game. There's going to be a category we all pick from, and we have to guess the highest and the worst answers for that category. The best and the worst answers for that category. All right. Last spot might be taken, but we're about to start, folks. Last call to join. 10-second warning from Kraken. Thank you, Kraken. I'm ready. Let's rock and roll, folks. It's time to go. Good luck to all my players. We're going to start right now. We'll play a couple rounds of high-low, and then we'll switch to other Jackbox games today. We'll play a whole bunch of them today. Here we go. Here's high-low. Here we go. Okay, so the 3 topics are rhymes with day, words used in ads, last things in search bars. Hi, Rum. How's it going, Rum? Welcome in. We just started our first game of Jackbox. If you want to join now, guys, you can join with the code and join the audience and still vote on some things. Let's go for this one. Tired as heck today, Rum? Well, take it easy if you need to. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good too. Had a lot of fun here. Papers, Please is one of the best indie games I played 15 years ago. In one word, what was the last thing in your internet search bar? That's the category, guys. In one word, what is the last thing in your internet search bar? Yeah, I played that about a decade before I was streaming 9.3. It feels like it at least. You have a suggestion then? Super, okay. Yeah, I love that game. Okay, last thing in your search bar. All right, submit answers, guys. 15 seconds. Chop, chop. Think of something in your search bar. Be honest. Is it something hanky-panky? Get your answers in, guys. Get your answers in. It's okay if you miss an answer. We're just playing for fun. The score doesn't really matter. Panicking is real. I almost panicked to the point of not getting an answer as well. Calculator. Okay. Calculator. Things in your search bar. Things you Google. Me and Annoying both said maps. Homework, said Krilly. Krilly, that's top 200. Not bad. Not bad. Free. 170 there. Free. Weather. Really good answer. Opal Bubbles. Weather's a great answer. Okay, Twitch is a great answer. Yeah, that's how else would you get here? Type in moose in your search bar, see what comes up. A blog, that's a way lower thing than I thought, Manu, but that was your panic answer, right? That was your panicked answer. Okay, we're guessing the top popular answer again, guys. Top popular answer, 30 seconds on the clock. The last thing in a search bar. Is someone going to do it? Is someone going to write porn? I have to do it. I copied your homework? Well, don't copy mine. Don't copy mine this time. Hi, Mary. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing today, Mary? Welcome in. Welcome in. It autofills with twitch.tv/mooseref. Hell yeah. This game can be a bit to wrap your head around, Kraken, but it's fun. It's silly. Oh, hell yeah, Dopota. Thank you. This is from PAX you went to? Oh, these are great. They're all great. Is there a cricket in this game or in your house? I don't hear a cricket. I'll mute the game audio just in case. Just to test. Holy smokes. 3 of us with porn. Manu, yeah, second time it didn't go well for you. Time for some bug murdering. Yep, it's not in the game, Husker. Damn. Number 1 is crazy, yeah. Number 1 is insane. Okay, now we're guessing the least popular answer, guys. So something that would be in a search bar, but not very common answer. So Manu already said blog. That was at 300. So let's think about like... What about Amazon? What about Googling Google? What about like searching for Yahoo? Searching for LinkedIn? Oh yeah, some of these websites that are not as popular. Fuck, I just typed my answer into the chat instead of the game. I'm so cooked. Fuck, I'm dumb. No, that's not my answer. I'm changing it. I'm changing it. All right, I got my answer. Shit, what the hell is wrong with me? No way. You typed 2 that weren't there? That's frustrating. I said LinkedIn. That's 200? That's crazy. Xbox. That's a lot higher than I would have thought too, Kraken. A baby? Way closer to Xbox than I would have guessed. Corn. That's a good answer. That's a good answer, Kels. Good answer. You know, on Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer. Horse. Okay, horses. Manu's playing this game backwards. You'll wait to share it, Mary? Okay, okay. Damn. Bubbles and Not Annoying got locked on that one. Unable to pick an answer. It's tough to pick sometimes. You panic. It doesn't take your answers like Manu said. Played completely backwards, yeah. It'll happen like that in this game sometimes. You'll get that on these big jobs. Let's say... Okay, I submitted my answer. It better be a good one. Mary, at this point, you can share your guess. This is the last round here. This is the final round. Are you able to go back to bed and get some more sleep, Mary, or do you have to get up for work today? And if you want to share your answer, you can send it. AOL Instant Messenger. Krilly and Kels, if you need something, choose that one there. It's a tough game when it rejects all your answers. Ran out of time, yeah. DuckDuckGo. That's a search engine. Very good answer, Ducky. 4chan. Very good answer, Marcus. Top 200's pretty good there. Kraken said mortgage. Oh, wow. Really good answer. Mortgage. Wow. I put Yahoo. 32. Taxes. 110. Dog. Good answer, Krilly. Better than nothing, you know? Put something in there. Manu said trees. Okay, okay. That one's respectable. There's still one more round, guys. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. Anybody can still win. Which is more popular in the search bar? Trump or books? Or boobs? Damn, this is going to be tough. We're looking at 2 top 10 answers here, guys. Trump or boobs on the search bar? Okay, sounds good, Husker. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Come on, boobs, 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 boobs. It is boobs. Let's go. The almighty boobs. Now, we won't get to see where AOL was, Mary, but the top 10 answers are boobs, world news, Facebook, sex toys, games, cats, food, YouTube, Google, and porn. GG, guys. GG. We know the internet. Kraken knows the internet. Good job, Kraken. The winner of our first Jackbox game today. Good job, Kraken. Good job. So this game only accepts one-word answers here in 9-3. But enough people put sex toy or something close enough, they got categorized into one word there. Someone could have put like something relating to that category, like I'll just say it, like dildo or fleshlight or something. It all got lumped into one word there. You gotta get ready for work and can't go back to bed, unfortunately. Yeah. Hopefully it's a smooth day at work, though. That's how your younger son had used your older son's computer? They looked up boobs spelt like B-U-B-E-S. That's so wholesome. I'm so proud of him. All right, folks. We're gonna play a marble race. I got 2 spots open in this game if you want to join. QJZR is the code. Whoever's in the audience, you can leave the audience and rejoin. I'm not sure if you got disconnected or something, but if you notice you're in the audience right now, which one person is, notice your name might not be here in the list of players. You can rejoin right now to join the game. We're currently going to do a marble race while we wait for people to get ready in this game here. Let's get to it. 60 seconds on the clock for this game here, folks. Get your butts in the race here, folks. Exclamation mark play to get in. Play will get you in, but it doesn't guarantee that you win. You got to cheer your marble on. You got to say, go marble, go. Go, go, go marble. Go marble. You got to cheer that marble on, folks. All right, 30 seconds left on this race, folks. Afterwards, we're going to play one more round of Survey Scramble. At which point, I think we're going to take a break. We'll take a break after the Survey Scramble. Yeah, it totally works. It totally works. Everyone should try that. Exclamation mark boost. 10 seconds left here. Yeah, after this next round, folks, of Jackbox, we're going to take a break and come back for some other game types, some other Jackbox games. All right, here we go. Into the race, down the starting blocks. Everything here is going to shake up the order. Shake them up, shake them up, shake them up. Dopota, did you get in? I don't think you got in time. But it's okay. It's all right. If I win, I'll dedicate my win to you, Dopota. Not Annoying is the first one down the tubes here. With the Dragon Ball. Asking Shenron for his wish. Can I win this race? I wish upon the Dragon Balls. Can Not Annoying win this race? Let's see. Zoomed in here on the Dragon Ball. We see Krilly at 9-3, not too far behind, followed by a few other members like John, Husker, and Mom. This is still a good, solid lead for Not Annoying, but 9-3 has now caught up. So did Krilly. Into the first bell section here. Take a look at the track, folks. We've got a hamster ball, into a funnel, into a double discombobulator, into a single discombobulator. with some straights and slaloms in between. The boost is working. The boost is working. I repeat, folks, try boost. It can't hurt. I can tell you that. It won't send you backwards. All right, Krilly is going to be jumping into the hamster ball first, passing annoying for a second, but not for real, because it's really going to be the first person out of this ball that is our potential champion. Let's see who that is. It's the rat bot, of course. The rat in the hamster wheel. The rat running the rat race. They know how to get through those balls, guys. Boobs. Here we go, folks. Going down the funnel. Down the funnel. Who's the first out the funnel? The rat bot is there. Mom is there. Not Annoying is there, but Mom takes a huge boost off the machine. Krilly, Kels, 9-3, and John also take a big boost there. Manu is through. The rat bot gets thrown backwards. Kels is looking for the win here, and it's good. Gold medal for Kels. Gold for Kels. The questions actually feed the game itself, Marcus. Like, you might see a category you answered a question for, and it's going to come up as like one of the possible categories that we play with. All the questions you answer are what fills up those categories. Congrats to Kels for first on this race, though. 9-3 takes second. Ducky takes third. Marcus, Opal, Ginger, Ratbot, Mom, Krilly, Kraken, and myself. That's the running order of the top 10. Followed by Manu, Mary, Husker, and we got 2 more marbles to go. Here comes John, and the person I thought was going to be first. I must have jinxed it, or maybe the boost ended up using all your gasoline there. You ran out of gas at the end there. The boost ended up not working out. GG's. Good job, guys. Good race. Good racing. Nobody died. Everybody finished, so that's good. I'll open a new lobby for more marbles. If you guys want to enter that, make sure you can use the skins. If you use the numbers associated with each skin here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can use any of those skins. And we're going to try and collect some more. By playing these races, we unlock more skins. Let's keep it up, guys. And time for one more game of Jackbox Survey Scramble. Okay, who wants in on this game here? I've got 3 open spots. I've got Kraken, Marcus, Opal, Ducky, Krilly, and Not Annoying in this game. Does anybody else want to join? Manu might have had to take a break for a second, which is totally okay. You guys are allowed to participate. It's optional. I appreciate you guys when you do participate, but you don't have to. We're going to start this next game of high-low. Same thing as last time, Kraken, in 30 seconds or so. 30 seconds or so. All right. Diamond Miner Mom is back in the game. I got 2 open spots if anybody wants them. 2 open spots. Totally optional. And if you want to play a different game, we're going to change games in after a break. We're going to play this game, take a break, and then we're going to play a different Jackbox game. I'm taking a peek at the puzzle quickly. Looking pretty good, guys. A really great start on the puzzle. The clouds in the sky are already done. I thought that would be the hard part, but I guess a lot of the gray brick is also hard. Great job on that, though, guys. That is pinned at the top of chat as well, if you guys want to be doing a puzzle. And let's get back to some more Jackbox action here. Gonna start this game any second now. Kraken's counting down in their head from 30. I told them that not too long ago. They're about to be starting this game here, I'm sure. I wasn't counting, so I don't know. He might be at... They might be at 20. They might be at 15. They might be at 5. We might be starting right now. We might be starting in... Okay, there. 10 seconds. 10 Mississippi. Okay, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just kidding around. I'm just teasing. Kraken's ready to start the game. Thanks to all my lurkers, guys. Thanks to all the people hanging out as well. I appreciate you guys. It's been a great day so far today. Okay, so we're going to vote for a topic here. The topics are, don't want a doctor to say this. What can your hand do? Use once, throw away. These are the categories. Interesting stuff here. Use once, throw away. What your hand can do. Hand activities is the word. In one word, what's something you can do with your hand? In one word, what's something you can do with your hand? I need the top answers, the most popular answers, guys. 30 seconds on the board. Here we go. 30 seconds. What's something you can do with your hand? All right, we're going to send that. I think I might share an answer with somebody, but it'll be big points if it's not shared. Kraken's thinking right now. Kraken's stuck. Getting rejected answers. Yes, Mary, yeah. And the same thing for any of those channel point goals. They always get extended. They always get extended. Jorking it is number 2. What the helly? How dirty can this be? Well, there's your answer, Mira. I5 is good. Eating is good. Eating is good. Greeting is good. Headquarters were next to you for the last hour. I'm glad you passed their inspection, Chris. What a crazy round 1. Insane round 1. Insane round 1. Yeah. So you can rest assured, Mary, any of those channel point goals we have on this channel, they get extended until they get met. It's not a matter of if, but a matter of when. Okay, popular answers, guys. 10 seconds here. What can your hand do? I don't know what I put, guys. I don't know what I put. I'm kind of scared of my answer. Okay, you could do writing. Writing is a good answer. Top 10 answer right there for Marcus. The number 1 answer is still missing. I said you could make a fist, like to punch somebody. You could punch somebody with that fist. That's a better answer, Kraken. Gestures. You could make gestures with your hands. I see, Manu. Okay, thanks for playing around with us. I appreciate that. Have a good trip. I'll see you next fall. I'll see you soon, Manu. And speaking of waving, wave is number 1 on the list, guys. Great answer. Finger. What the hell, Ducky? That wasn't for you, Manu. Sorry. Hi. Bye, Manu. Spanking. Touching. You could touch something. These are all good answers, guys. Good answers. And have a good one, Manu. I'll see you soon. How is wave above jorking it? I don't know, Marcus. I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. It's funny though that Chris came back to the stream as soon as that came on the screen. No pun intended. What can your hand do? What can we do with our hands, folks? You could... Okay, I got something. I got a good answer. I think I got a good answer, guys. I got a good answer. I feel strong about this one. I'm feeling really strong about this. You could lick your hand. You could lick your hand. Okay. You could do knitting with your hand or crocheting. You could do origami with your hand, right? That's not bad. You could stroke. Like maybe you're petting a cat, obviously. Petting a cat, right? You could talk with your hand like a puppet. You could squeeze something with your hand. It's a good answer. But we're trying to guess the unpopular answers. You could call with your hand. Make the symbol for a call. You could make the symbol for sleeping. Yeah. Stroking a cat. Pet. Fur. Exactly, Kels. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Least popular answer, guys. Least popular answer. 40 seconds left. What could it be? Origami was not bad. What else could we think of like that? We could do... Thinking of your hand falling asleep. Oh, I guess both interpretations could fit that number 82 slot there. Your hand could fall asleep. It makes sense. One word, something you do with your hand. You could... wow. I just threw. I sent shake because I couldn't think of anything else, and that's going to be top 10. Handshake? If it's not top 10, I'm cursed. My bloodline is cursed. I don't deserve anything higher than 10. Lots of reject answers. Yeah, that's right, Mom. You could pick something with your finger. You could make music with your hands. Your fingers could play guitar. You could stab something with your finger. You can communicate if you know, like, ASL or something like that. You could type twitch.tv/mooseref. You want to say paralyzed, but they didn't let you say that. That's fair. That's fair, Ducky. Tough round, guys. Tough round. But there's still the finale here. Which one is more popular? Pointing or clapping? Which is more popular? Pointing or clapping? Could be point, could be clap. I'm going to say this one. For some reason, I thought point at first, but I'm second guessing myself. I said clap. The answer is... clap is lower. So point is the more popular answer. Congrats to all the people that picked it. We can take a look at the top 10 answers now. We have point, eat, shake, grab, hold, punch, write, slap, jorking it, and waving. Crazy. Crazy. Good job, Krilly. Krilly is our winner of the second and final high-low game. GG's. GG's, guys. Great work on that one. Awesome sauce. Now, we're going to close that up. So you will get kicked out of your game, but don't worry. I'm opening up a new game. Going to open the new game right now. Taking a look at this puzzle, folks. You guys are killing it. This picture was submitted by Kiana Ioana. If you guys have any pictures you would like to submit for the future puzzles, I would love to have you submit them. I got some great submissions from today already. Take a look at some of these, guys. We got some pictures here from Dopota for Comic-Con, PAX. This expo. Really, really cool pictures here at PAX. And we also have these screenshots as well from Marcus. Really cool. I love the ambient glow in this one. It'd be a tough puzzle, but I think it's fun. It's fun looking. This one also a tough puzzle, but a fun image. So keep submitting more pictures. I love to see all these pictures for potential puzzle pieces. All right. Time for a quick marble race as I load up the next Jackbox game here. Annoying is on the ball here. Let's play. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to take a break as well. I got to refill my water. After this marble race, we're going to take a break just to refill my water. And we'll play some more Jackbox games in a few minutes. Okay, folks? Let's get this race underway first, though. Let's do this race here. Let me get some words on stream setup as well for the break itself. Beautiful. Don't forget to boost. Don't forget to boost. I'm pre-boosting right now. I'm hitting the boost right now. See if it gets me launched at the starting blocks. See if the boost works here. All right, folks. Mary's in the race. We got Diamond Miner Mom. We got Kels, Chris. Everybody's here. Mega Hyper Super Boost. The boost. Holy smokes. The secret tech is coming out. Let's see if these commands work. The straight boost off the go signal from Marcus. Here we are. Taking a look at the Plinko board. We're going to go up and then down, then up. Boob. We don't have that here on this stream, Krilly. Except for on Halloween. I might dress up as something with boobs. Like last year, I dressed up as a female anime character. I dressed up as Mitsuri from Demon Slayer. Here we are out of the Plinko board. Opal Bubbles in first place. I'm on board with Chris right now. I think he's going to give us a good perspective on this race. This race has a record time of 2 minutes and 1 second by the one, the only, the best Brazilian. It's Doug. Can anyone catch up to Doug? Well, his marble doesn't seem to be in that great of a spot right now. But what do I know? What do I know? Take a look at this race here. We got Bubbles and Mary up in the first places at the moment. Mary's in the mix as well. Doug's record marble is already there. But Bubbles is pushing ahead here. If they can keep this speed up, they could maybe claim a moose herd record. Let's see as Opal gets down the track here. We're on board. The winner's POV. Take a look back. Who's behind them? Doug with momentum is coming on through. Mary's there too. Opal Bubbles is neck and neck with the record right now. It could be a new record for Bubbles, but we don't know that yet. No promises here. Here comes Mary. Here comes myself and Marcus and Mira and Mom and annoying anyone. Sorry, and not annoying. Mary just fell off the map. What happened to Mary? Oh no, Mary fell off the map. So did I. I fell off the map too. Mary and I have fallen. We cannot win anymore. Opal Bubbles up in the air. Safely back on the track. That was risky business there, Opal Bubbles. Marcus pushing on through. Mira pushing on through. Mira's now in first place. Mira's stealing victory here. On through the pins, pushing cleanly through, smoothly through, into the slalom section. The last section here for Mira. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Mira is the winner. Opal Bubbles did not even finish. GG's. Sounds good, Krilly. Take a break after this race and take a nap maybe. Yeah, we're going to play some more Jackbox. I got to take a break too myself. I'm going to go take like a 5-minute break to fill my water up, get a snack. Going to come back for 3 more hours of Jackbox at least. So we'll see. We shall see. All right. The only person to finish so far is Mira. Then comes Krilly, Dopota, Kels, and Kraken. Marcus will take 6th place here. 6th for Marcus. Not annoying, did not finish this race, just like me. We both fell off. These are the prices we have to pay for boosting. The last 3 marbles are coming in here. Chris is still alive. Mom takes 9th or 8th. And here comes Chris. Finishing in 9th. But at least he finished. GG's. A lot of second places for Krilly. Maybe after your nap you can get a first place. Let's play this game here, folks. Play in the chat to join this race. I'm going to take a break. After the break, we're going to play some more Jackbox, some more races, some more games. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Take care, Krilly. Anyone else who's heading out during the break, take care. Thank you for lurking as well. If you leave your stream open, I appreciate that. Let's go over to this scene here. Gonna take a break, hide the Discord. I'll catch you guys real soon. If you want to play this during the break, this is called Words on Stream. All you got to do is type the words you see. Watch out for the fake letters and the hidden letters once they come. They only come after the 5th level, though. Catch you guys soon. All right, I'm back, guys. Thanks for your patience. I think I needed that break very badly, and I'm glad I took it. I got water now. After this round here, we're going to get back to some Jackbox games. I think up next we should play maybe something funny like Fibbage. I like that one a lot. Let's play some Fibbage next. I'll get that loaded up here. Lacey's a great one. Great job, Mom. Thank you, Opal Bubbles. Thank you, all my players, for playing. Great job on that game, guys. Thank you, Mira. And thank you, all my lurkers lurking. Appreciate you guys. We're going to hit the exit button here on that. Going to head over to some more marbles as well. If you guys want to jump in for marbles, we have that open. We'll play a race of that later. We also have a puzzle. If you guys would like to join the puzzle, that's in the pinned message at the top of chat, right over here. This one's almost done, but there's another one waiting. As soon as this one's done, we'll open up the next puzzle. And are you already on the marble board? Let's check. Let's go take a look at who's in the race. And then after that, we're going to start our game of Jackbox Fibbage up next, folks. In the marble race, though, Diamond Miner Mom wants to know, am I in the race? Well, there's no penalty for joining twice. You can always enter again, but you are in the race, Mom. Kels is in the race. 5 stars in there. I see a 5-star. Hi, 5-star. I see Krilly, not annoying. And that's pretty much it, other than 9-3 and me and the bot. Get in that race, guys. Get in that race. Also, Kels, I don't know if you heard my reply. I finally got back to seeing your message about you taking the day off and your mom calling and leaving messages. I'm glad she cares, and I'm glad that it wasn't like to the point where a wellness check was called, but it's good that she cares about you at least, right? We can laugh about it now, right? All right, let's get into some Fibbage, folks. 9-3's already wickedly gripping that steering wheel, but we got to play Fibbage first here. It's wild, but at least we can laugh about it now, right? Yeah, 9-3's announcement to get the marbles on the track with the Sherma dink, 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 dink. I shouldn't let you, 9-3, actually play the Sherma dink, dink sound when that happens. I should make that trigger the actual dink, dink sound. Gonna play Fibbage first, though, guys. If you've not played this game before, it's a game about lying to your friends. And in this case, it's okay to lie to your friends because we're going to try and come up with answers to trivia questions that have like blanks in them and try and fool your friends that way. Opal Bubbles, you're the first in, so you're going to hit start when we're ready. So just hold off until I say to go. Or if the lobby is full, you can start. So get your games open, folks, at jackbox.tv. Here's a link to that again if you need it. And I'm going to join this lobby here. We've got Kels, Marcus, and Opal Bubbles in already. Thank you, Opal, for being our VIP here, starting the game. We got 3 more spots. I got 2 more spots, if anybody wants it. 2 more spots. I got 2 spots in Fibbage. I'll explain the rules again when the game starts, in case this is your first time playing. But I think most of the people here have played with us before. But I'll always go over the rules in case there's somebody watching that wants to learn how to play, or if I ever forget, just remind me. I'll try to pause the game and explain. Today's room code is OEQS. 2 more spots available. 2 spots available. Guys, my key is the weird type. It's got the blade coming out of it. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. I got this new car recently, which is Pog, but like the key is, it's like this switchblade style. Is that cool or is that lame? I feel like it's a nice fidget toy. It's like a free fidget toy. It just does that. It's like a free fidget spinner. All right, Opal Bubbles, you can start the game up here. Yeah, go ahead and start, Bubbles. Anybody who wants to join now, you can join the audience. You join the audience. You don't understand those keys, just make them smaller. It's weird, eh, 9-3?
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and yada yada, I'll get you started with the game, but
Okay.
then I have to duck out real quick. Don't worry about it.
So he's going to explain the rules here, but
standing room only. And if you're stuck on the sidelines, why not join the audience?
let's see.
Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Okay, here we go.
I never got them either, though, 9-3. You just like the ones where you don't even turn the key, you just push a button. I mean, most of the new cars are just that, eh?
This is round 1. You'll pick up 500 points for everybody you fool.
I don't like those either.
You'll net a cool 1,000 for finding the truth.
Okay, you got that, guys? We're trying to fool
Right,
people here.
Choose a category.
First up, we're picking a category. The category is Arizona. Category is Arizona. Here we go.
First up. Hey, I'm not distracted at all. Okay? Just let's play fibbage.
Let's play
The
fibbage.
Mission Restaurant in Scottsdale, Arizona is inviting guests to take their dining experience up a notch and taste blank. Now, enter a bluff on your device that sounds real enough to trick your fellow players.
Okay,
If
so-
you can't think of something, press the lie for me button.
Bro is yapping, but basically take this sentence here. The Mission Restaurant in Scottsdale, Arizona is inviting guests to take their dining experience to up a notch and taste blank. I honestly almost put that myself, 9-3, but what if that's the real answer? What if that's the truth? What if it's the truth, though? You have no idea? It might be. Yo, Surrey Ray, good to see you. Welcome back. There's always more games. Yeah, we got more games, Surrey Ray. If you want to join the audience for this one, you can join that. If you want to join the puzzle until the next game, there's a puzzle pinned at the top of chat as well, Surrey. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Surrey? Okay, sorry. They want you to up your dining experience by tasting this item: armadillo, rattlesnake, water, horse, quail testicles, snails, raw chicken, their wall. Interesting answers here, guys. It can't be as bad as what they convinced you to eat in Louisiana, Mom. You think you pulled something, Surrey? Yeah, take it easy. Maybe some ice. Quail testicles, good guess. Opal bubbles, great lie. Up next, a Mission Restaurant in Scottsdale, Arizona invites guests to take their dining experience up a notch and taste not rattlesnake. Not rattlesnake. Is it human flesh? No, it's not. That's my lie. That's my lie. Is it a horse? Is it their wall? It's their wall. It is their wall. Oh. They have a Himalayan salt block wall. So it's like a salt rock you can go and lick. Kind of gross, but interesting. I wouldn't do it, but interesting. Who's licked it before me? Yeah. I'm not even doing that. I'm not even going to give that a chance, sorry. Willy Wonka was first. Copycats. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Yeah. Morafel is picking the next category, folks. You can join the audience if you'd like to with the code is going to show on the screen in a second. Jackbox.tv. The code is OEQS. In an episode of Maury, a woman named Erica hired a private investigator to find out if her boyfriend was cheating after she searched their home and found that blank didn't belong to her. In an episode of Maury, a woman named Erica hired a private investigator to find out if her boyfriend was cheating after she searched their home and found blank that didn't belong to her. I don't think I would ever lick that wall, Surrey Ray. I agree with you 100%, and I agree with 9-3 for sure. Opal Bubbles is right, though. Copycats of Willy Wonka, for sure. Wow, this is tough. I'm not sure if my answer's good or not, or if it's too basic. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. A weave extension? It might be. Could be. Let's see here. In an episode of Maury, a woman named Erica hired a private investigator to find out if her boyfriend was cheating on her after she searched their house and found hair, a hotel key, a dildo, a key, a houseplant, makeup, shampoo, a tooth, panties, or fake nails. These are some good answers, guys. I'm not sure what to pick here. Remember, you can thumbs up answers after you submitted your guess to award likes for extra points. The Blarney Stone in Ireland? Is it really good luck to kiss? The audience thought it might be dildo, but it wasn't. That was Kraken's lie. Panties, the other half of the audience thought that was Mom's lie. What else do we have here? Shampizzle was Morphel's lie. Opal bubbles falling for shampoo. Okay, up next is hair that didn't belong to her. Not annoying things that could be hair. That's Kels's lie. That's a solid lie there, Kels. Believable. A house plant is up next. Oof, that's the audience's lie. I almost thought that was the truth. But it can't be, because up next is fake nails. Good lie there, Opal Bubbles. Fake nails, not the correct answer. They didn't leave nailies this time behind, Suri Ray. They left their teeth behind. She found a tooth that didn't belong to her. I got lucky, guys. I got lucky with that one, guys. She found a tooth that didn't belong to her. It might have been maybe someone's grandma, Suri. Or maybe somebody who doesn't have good dental health here. What kind of cheating was going on that tooth got knocked out? Yeah, that's crazy, 9-3. Big points. Big points for Kels also for fooling some people. Mira's got a fun fact. Not chemically pure, but dirty. NaCl is different than the Himalayan salt. Interesting. Hi, Kylo. To keep their evenings entertaining, Anthony and Cleopatra created blank while in Alexandria. Big points and big trouble. I swear, I'm going to watch that movie like this weekend, Kylo, so I can record the part for you. Not that you're asking me to, but I just have to show you. Big points and big trouble. They were creating what while in Alexandria? Mark Antony, and Cleopatra created what while in Alexandria to keep their evenings entertaining? I'm not sure. I hit submit on something there. How you doing today, Gylo? WWE Cheaters Edition is so accurate, Suri Ray. That's probably how they lost a tooth. A steel chair. I'm pausing the game quickly, so if you're the last person here we're waiting on, don't rush. You have time. Good job. Good work. Good work. The puzzle's done? Okay, I'll set another one up. The options here are they invented fountains, vibrators, grape wine, dice, bug fights, a fruit catapult, chocolate-covered cherries, puppets, or a wine club. Genuinely, I think it's this one. All right, guys. Good job on the puzzle. I'm going to set another one up right now. It's a hard one next. Next puzzle's hard. Last chance on answering, guys. Last calls on answers. Good job, guys. Let's see what happened here. Did they invent dice? They did not. That was Mom's lie. Puppets. Did they invent puppets? Nope. That was my lie. That's okay, Morphel. Thank you for letting me know and not just leaving. I appreciate your honesty and I understand your situation. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see you soon, Morphel. I hope you come back in time too. Thank you for playing, Morphel. If I don't see you, I'll see you next time. Yeah, it's a bit harder. It's a bit harder. Vibrators was multiple people's lie and everyone got it wrong. They invented a wine club. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. There's a new link to a new puzzle, folks. If you're puzzling with the moose herd, I'll save the other puzzle. Take a quick look here. Just going to pause the game here. I just want to show you guys quickly. Over here, we have a new puzzle. If you want to join that, that's available now. We just finished this puzzle here. And this was the first puzzle we did today. So we're on our third puzzle today. If you want to join, there's the link in the chat. And yeah, we're going to keep playing Jackbox for now. A great invention, the wine club. I never was into those club type things. Let's rock and roll though, into the next round. I never was into like the clubs or the book clubs and stuff like that. Maybe I'm missing out. But yeah, Gylo, this puzzle's definitely a lot harder. I can't believe it. You guys convinced me to say that yesterday. I feel like such a fool. But it's only because I love all of you guys. I only embarrass myself because I love all of you. I prefer book clubs because you read a lot, Mary. Yeah, that's cool. I like book clubs. I never got into one though. I only did it because I love you guys, Gylo. Okay, take a look at this question, folks. All my players here. Narcisse, Manitoba is home to a site called the Mating Ball, which is made from tens of thousands of blanks. I don't want to know, guys. Why are all these questions so sus? Narcisse, Manitoba is home to a site called the Mating Ball, which is made of tens of thousands of what? Tens of thousands of what? I really don't like this, guys. It's kind of scaring me that this is the answer. Okay. I'll see if I got the right answer or not. And I'll give you guys some extra time as well. In case you need some more time to think here, I'll pause the game. I don't want to know, Mom. I don't want the answers to this one. I don't like the idea of this question. Thank you guys again for all the people lurking, all the people hanging out. Quick pause here for our members to make up a lie here. Okay, folks, there's two people we're waiting on. Moraphel's one of them. He had to go and have dinner quickly, unexpectedly. But we're waiting on, I think, Opal as well. Good job, Opal. Okay, we're good to go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, I'll read the question again. Narcisse, Manitoba, home to a site called the Mating Ball, which is made of tens of thousands of what? Bugs, garter snakes, scarab beetles, sexy decals, condoms, mushrooms, bras, owl bones, and flies. Wow. I'm not sure. I'm going to say this. It's my safe answer here. Safe answer here, guys. Could be wrong, but it's okay. Oh God, I'm wrong. I'm the only person who picked bras. I thought it might be it. Come on, Kels, you got me there. All right, up next is owl bones. Is it owl bones? That's Kraken's lie. Good lie from Kraken there. Mushrooms is another lie. This one was Jackbox's lie. Condoms. Anybody guessing condoms? Both the audience members fell for my lie. I'll take the points. Oh, high five. I didn't copy your homework, annoying. High five, though. Kismet. Scarab beetles. There's no way. Okay, Opal Bubbles lie. Interesting one. Everybody missed the answer of garter snakes. Tens of thousands of garter snakes known as the mating ball. Wow. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's scary. All right. I've edged out a small lead here, guys. A small lead here. You can still catch up. So time for some news, folks. Here we go. This is hyperbolic headlines. Hyperbolic headlines. Take a look at this, folks. The conversation starting headline from the book Riot. The weird optimism of novels about blank. What does this mean? Conversation starting headline from Book Riot. The weird optimism of novels about blank. I don't know what Book Riot is, guys. I'm not familiar. But the headline of this is the weird optimism of novels about blank. I'm not sure what the answer is. Conversation starting headline from Book Riot. In quotes, the weird optimism of novels about blank. Conversation starting headlines from Book Riot. Weird question. Okay, that's everybody. Morafel did have to go. They had to go unexpectedly, and I appreciate the way they handled it. Totally acceptable the way they did that. They know we've had people in the past just join the game and leave and troll us, so I really appreciate them sharing that they had to go. All right. What do we got here? Skinny dipping, BDSM, relationships, doomsday cults. Wow, lots of good answers here. Fascism, World War II, high school drama, death, communism. You know what? All these answers are fantastic. I wish I could give a thumbs up to all of them. In fact, I will. You all get thumbs up here. Okay. And the results are skinny dipping. Number 1 is skinny dipping. That is Opal's lie. Good job, Opal Bubbles. Up next. Oops, excuse me. I had a little hiccup there. Up next is death. I got to hold my breath to cure my hiccups here. Communism is Kraken's lie. Doomsday cults. Okay, I'm fine. Doomsday cults is a good lie. That was the truth. Okay, nice. Nice. So basically, doomsday cults apparently are really optimistic, and if someone's discovered like a theme of like optimism in the doomsday cult books or something. I don't know. But that really puts me out in the lead now, guys. I fooled some people and I got the right answer again. But we're not done yet. Here we go. Just running back to the idea that Mom had about the mating ball, I really think the snakes was one of the worst options too. If my date was Amish, I could see if she was engaged by checking if she had blank in front of her house. So the question again, guys, if my date was Amish, I could see if she was engaged by checking if she had blank in front of her house. So anybody familiar with the Amish, with the Mennonite communities? Anybody got an idea of what this could be? I'm going to say if she has a blank in front of her house. All right, I got my answer, guys. I got my answer. If my date was Amish, I could see if she was engaged by checking if she had blank in front of her house. Blank in front of her house. Waiting on one person here. Almost out of time. Gonna pause the game here, give you a second to think about your answer. He would know for sure. He would know the truth. He could pick out the truth like a needle in a haystack here, which might be the answer. Oh, just a little bit longer if you need more time. Just keep hitting submit if you have your answer submitted. One last call. Last chance. I know Morfel's got to go, but this person here, we're waiting on you. Hopefully you got your answer in time. Doesn't look like you did, but it's okay. Let's find the truth here, guys. If my date was Amish, I could see if she was engaged by checking if she had blank in front of her house. Her old clothes, a celery garden, a tree sapling, a bush, horseshoes, wind chimes, firewood, wooden clogs, a butter churn. Okay, this is not easy, guys. Honestly, I think it's going to be wind chimes. That's my guess. Wind chimes. Wind chimes. Good answers, guys. Who picked who? Firewood. If she had firewood in her house. No. Diamond Miner Mom's lie. Okay, okay. Okay, wind chimes. Fooling me, Bubbles, and Kels. Great lie from Kraken. 3,000 points for them. Up next, we have wooden clogs. Kraken and Mom saying this is the answer, but the audience made that lie. Okay, 2,000 points there. Up next, her old clothes. Audience guessed this, and it's correct. No. Jackbox's lie. We've got celery gardens. Another missed answer, folks. Okay, okay, okay. I'm checking my girlfriend's house. No celery garden. We're good to go. If my date was Amish, I could find out she was engaged if she had a celery garden. Didn't know that. That pushes Kraken up into the lead here as we go into the final rounds. Here it is, folks. The final fibbage. Final fibbage, folks, is going to be a showdown. Two questions here. You're going to have one answer that fits both categories. You get extra points for fooling people. Here's the first question. Lord Byron broke up with Caroline Lamb after she forged a letter to try and obtain blank. The other sentence, Charlize Theron told Jimmy Kimmel the weirdest guy she dated asked her to make out with blank. So you're going to come up with one lie that fits both categories. So their example is a flock of sheep here, right? Make out with a flock of sheep, obtain a flock of sheep. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'll read them again, folks. You got tons of time here. The two sentences you got to come up with a lie for. Only one answer to fit both these. Charlize Theron told Jimmy Kimmel the weirdest guy she dated asked her to make out with blank. And Lord Byron broke up with Caroline Lamb after she forged a letter to try and obtain blank. All right, I'm going to submit that. Time's halfway gone. Waiting on 2 people. The audience members are strong too. If you're waiting on the next game, folks, we're going to play something in... as soon as this is done, we'll pick a new Jackbox game. I'm not sure which one yet, but maybe something like... Split the Room. That's a fun one. Okay, everybody has submitted their answers. Let's take a look at the answers here, folks. Charlize Theron told Jimmy Kimmel the weirdest guy she dated was... Well, let's look at this one first. Charlize Theron told Jimmy Kimmel the weirdest guy she dated asked her to make out with blank. Pick the answer that fits this one here. Interesting. His brother, his son, a pig, a sheep, his nose, his car, a fake duck, a tiny painting, a wedding ring, Big Bird. Interesting answers. Let's see. Let's see. I said that this one was... I thought his brother. I thought his brother might be a good answer. Okay, Lord Byron broke up with Caroline Lamb after she forged a letter to try and obtain blank. His car, his nose, a pig, his brother, his son, a wedding ring, sheep, a fake duck, a tiny painting of him, and Big Bird. Interesting answers here, guys. I have no idea. Like, I'm not confident at all with my picks. I've got no clue what's going on here. Let's see. Let's see. Charlize Theron told Jimmy Kimmel something, and Lord Byron broke up with Caroline Lamb. Okay, first up, folks, we have his brother. His brother. I was the only person to pick it, and it is Diamond Miner Mom's lie. Good lie, Mom. Up next, we have a pig. A pig, selected by Kels, the audience. A pig was not Annoying's lie. Big deception. Double duty there. Tough. I almost picked a pig for that too. His son. That is my lie, Kraken. I didn't fool as many people as I wanted to, but that's pretty good. GG on the puzzle, Surrey Ray. Good job so far. A fake duck. Is that the truth? Not true. That is a lie from Marcus. Good job on the double deception there. Okay, his car. His car is the lie from the audience. Okay, okay. So what are we doing here then? A wedding ring. Make out with a wedding ring. That's Kels's lie. Okay. What is it then? Sheep? A painting? His nose? Charlize Theron told Jimmy Kimmel the weirdest guy she dated asked her to make out with his nose, and Lord Byron broke up with Caroline Lamb after she forged a letter to try and obtain a tiny painting of him. That's it, folks. GG on the puzzle. GG on the game. That's the final things. Let's add up the score. Let's see the final scores here. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. I guessed the painting correct, but the nose one, I would have never got that. Never would have got that. Here's the final scores, folks. Morafel had to go. Marcus did good. Opal Bubbles with some good lies. Kels fooled some people. Mom, Kraken, not annoying. And I did it, folks. I did it. His nose. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. I don't get it, but everyone has, everyone's unique, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. I did win. I did win, but you guys all did great. I gotta say, you were all fierce competitors. What's happening in the background? All right. All right. All right, folks, we're going to play a quick marble race. Let's do a couple things here. Let's check in on the puzzle. We got word that the puzzle's got The edge is almost complete here. If you want to jump in the puzzle, you can do so now with the pinned message at the top of chat. And we're going to do a marble race right now, folks. Get your marbles on the track. Here we go. Marbles are underway here. We're going to start this game of marbles up in 60 seconds. 60 seconds until this game starts, folks. Get your marbles in here. I see a half pound. I see a hey yo half pound. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing today, half pound? Folks, we're going to get this race underway in a second while I load up the next Jackbox game. So I'm going to close Fibbage. You're going to get kicked out of that lobby. And we're going to open up a new game here. Yeah, take your time, Mom. No rush, no rush. Going to open up a new Jackbox game here. I think up next, let me see. I got a bunch of games. Should we play something with drawing? Maybe a drawing game. Maybe a rapping game. Maybe a split the room. I'm not sure. Yeah, Kraken. It's a lot. I'm going to play for another couple hours here to host for the Moose Herd. But I totally get you if you're Jackboxed out. Let's play Split the Room next. Let's play Split the Room. Hell yeah. Getting the OBS ready. Oops, I missed the launch here. Let's get on board with Mom here. King Rat, did you get in time? King Rat, did you get it? I don't know if you did, but if you didn't, I'll dedicate my marble to you. Mira, I think you got in. You got in, Mira. Good luck with your session, though, Half Pound. The first part's getting recorded this weekend. I see. Okay. It's just getting OBS scene set up. Nice job. That's good. Like getting ahead of the ball there, you know? Won't be in a rush when it comes down to the crunch time. Mira is in. Mom is through the discombobulator into the next section of the track here. The next person through is Ginger Ratbot with Krilly. We got Not Annoying here and 9-3 Morifel 5-star all in a big cuddle puddle coming through here. Into the next section, this brown part of the track has an elevator built in. Mom is first up the elevator with Ginger Ratbot and Krilly not too far behind. 9-3 then into the elevator with Opal, with Morifel, with 5-star and Not Annoying. The rest of the pack here, Suri Ray, Kraken, Mira, Half Pound, and that's Kels as well, all still in that back half of the track. In this section here, folks, it's tough to see who's in first place as the track overlaps itself, but out of the shuffle comes Krilly in first place right now. Krilly is our current champion. Into the next discombobulator. Mom has a good path with momentum through that area. Krilly's caught up just a touch, but not too badly. Ginger Ratbot pushing on through here. Morifel pushing on through. Mom is in a good spot to win here. Can they take it? It is going to be gold. Gold medal for Mom. Here comes Krilly. Here comes Ginger Ratbot and Morifel. Who's going to win? It's going to be Krilly out of the two of them. Krilly takes second, then Morifel, then Ginger Ratbot, then 5-star. Bubbles. Here comes my marble with Annoying Anyone. Sorry, with Not Annoying. Drop it into the bucket. Excuse me, my throat's going. I gotta sip some water. Guys, I'm fine. It's okay. Half Pound, no, you're not fine. He fell off the map. We got Kels and Suri Ray still finishing this track here, folks. Let's cheer them on. Mira still on track as well. But that fire's coming quickly, Mira. You better hurry it up. There goes Suri and Kels. Now, can Mira finish the track here? It's possible. That's a pretty smooth move through the section there. Into the final bit. It's going to be close. Mira, go. Let's go, Mira. Nice. I can call you that still? Okay. I was like, in my brain, I called you that for so long. GG, guys. GG's. Another random track. Great job there, guys. Great work on that race. All right, we're going to go into this one here. Next race is open. You can hit play to enter at this time. Next track is, we're not in Kansas anymore. This one's got a big tornado, Wizard of Oz style. This one's called the Eye of the Storm because you got to go right through the eye of this storm here. We'll come back to this in a second, folks. For now, though, we're going to switch back to Jackbox. Get your marbles on the track, though, folks. Get your marbles in here. Going to switch back to Jackbox for now. Got to switch the game size here. Sloop. We're going to play some Split the Room, folks. If you want to join now, the code is GXKE. That's the code to join our game of Split the Room. This game is about trying to make okay, how do I phrase this correctly? You're going to give an option to somebody, and you're going to have to try and make them choose differently than other people in the herd. You're going to have to make something that splits the room in half, so that when everybody answers this question, only half the people answer one way and the other half answer differently. Plus, you're our VIP for this game, so you're going to start the game when the lobby is full or when I give the go ahead. So just hold on for now. Just wait for now. Morfell is back after eating some dinner. I got 5 more spots. I'll join in if there's room. I'm just going to leave it open for now in case somebody wants to join here. I'll link my Jackbox link once again here and the puzzle. Oops, that's not the link anymore, is it? It's Moose Rocks now. So that puzzle link is not right, but there's a link to Jackbox if you want it. I got 4 more spots. We got Gylo, Morfell, Opal Bubbles, and Fuss. Rat just joined the game. Lovely to see you in the game, Rat. I'm glad you got in. Surrey Ray is in the game. I got 2 spots left. Annoying has joined the game. There's 1 spot remaining. Okay, let me go over the rules one more time before we start. So the game is going to give you a situation with a blank in it. They'll give an example too, but they'll give you a situation like the ads on YouTube are replaced by 30-second videos of blank. And you're going to put in like 30-second videos of someone hitting a metal pipe or something. You type in some answer that people are going to be split on. Do people like this new change to YouTube, or do people not like it? You want to split the room in half. It'll give a better example in a second. I'm going to join, take the last spot here. I'm going to jump in and take the last spot, and then we can start the game, Fuss. I'll take this last spot here. GXKE. There we go. Okay, if you want to join, you can still join the audience and play along, but we're going to start the game right now. Okay. This guy says meow, 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 meow. Okay, we're gonna play the tutorial so people know how to play. Here's an example they're going to give us here. They're going to give us a hypothetical situation with a blank in it, like this one right here. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? Yes or no? So you could put stuff in like 15-second videos of makeup tutorials, clothes drying, paint drying. Then everybody votes yes or no, and you want to try and get the room split as close to 50-50 as possible. You want to split the room right down the middle. And yeah, if you're in the audience, you will affect the outcome of the game. So make sure to join the audience if you feel like playing. The person who splits the rooms more perfectly is going to win the game. Let's start it up here. All right, folks. The first question is going to be given to us right here. We're going to get different questions, so it's going to pop up on your device here, okay? Everybody gets something different, so look at your devices right now. You got 90 seconds. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We'll see. All right, I got my answer submitted already. Meow. We'll see what's up with this first round here. I like this game. It's interesting. Honestly, it creates some great discussions sometimes too. Get to see people's opinions on certain topics. The tough thing is to split the room in half. Like, it's easy to get one person to disagree with the group, but to make the room split 50-50 is tough. Got 50 seconds left to get your answer in for this round, folks. 45 seconds remain. Take your time, though. I'm not trying to rush you. Just going to give you a heads up on the timer. No rush at all, folks. There's 30-something seconds left. If you can't think of something, just put what is in your gut. Doesn't have to be a great answer, but just whatever you feel is good. We don't all get the same question. No. There's some people that will have the same question, but Everybody gets a different question for the most part. Fuss and Gylo, we're just waiting on you. If you've already hit submit, then don't worry about that. All right, Fuss, just waiting on Fuss. I'm going to give you a few extra seconds here, Fustine. There's no rush. Sometimes it's like the pressure of the moment builds up. Good job, Fuss. Good job. Good work, guys. Here's the first chapter, Trolling the Watering Holes. An augmented reality app allows you to see who has a crush on you. In order for it to work, you have to take a picture of them holding a big balloon. Do you carry this object around when you go to the bars? Okay, so it's like Tinder, but you have to carry a giant big balloon. Damn, that sounds embarrassing, kind of. In an augmented reality app, it allows players to see who has a crush on you, but you have to have a picture of them holding a big balloon. Damn, that's tricky. That's tricky. Good answer. I think that's an amusing scenario. An augmented reality app allows you to see who has a crush on you. That's almost perfect on the split there. Very good split. Very good split. Gylo, 3-4 split. And you get bonus points if the people take long to answer. Bonus points. Very good job. Very good answer. Okay, chapter 2 here. This one's called Face Your Problems. You get to receive $2,000 in cash every week for the rest of your life, but one condition. You have to get a permanent face tattoo that says, "I'm stupid." It must cover your forehead. Do you get the tattoo? So I'll read this question again. You will receive $2,000 in cash every week for the rest of your life, but under one condition. You have to get a permanent face tattoo that says, "I'm stupid" across your forehead. Do you get the tattoo? Morfel says they would ask for an autograph on the balloon and take the picture. Okay, I got a 2-5 split. 2-5 is not bad. That's me here. 2-5 isn't bad. Not bad, right? A little bit of a time bonus. All right, folks, next round here. Round 3 is called Sleepwalking on Thin Ice. Your mom is staying at your place. Last night, she sleepwalked into your room, looked you straight in the eye and said, "Bananas have tiny hats. Do you bring it up at breakfast?" Okay, I'll read it one more time here. Your mom is staying at your place last night. She sleepwalked into your room, looked you straight in the eye and said, "Bananas have tiny hats. Do you bring it up at breakfast?" 9-3. What would you do? Would you bring it up? Okay, another 2-5 split. Decent split. Decent split here. It sounds too real. It's a good situation. All these have been great so far, guys. 5-2 split is great. Great job there, Rat. This round, round 4, is called a jumbo choice. Here we go. During a work outing at a basketball game, the Jumbotron zooms in on your section and says, $1,000 goes to the first person to jump and rip off your pants. You're sitting next to your boss. Do you do it? In fear that she's going insane? Yeah, I would bring it up to my mom. I'd bring it up like 9-3 said. This one though, guys. During a work outing at a basketball game, the Jumbotron zooms in on your section and says $1,000 to the first person to jump and rip off your pants. Do you do it? Would you do it in front of your boss? Good job, guys. It is it's a 3-4 split. Great split. That's almost perfect split. Great job, Morfel. Great work. I mean, you can't get 50-50 with this game unless there's audience members with the amount of people we have. So let's move on to chapter 5. Great job there. Message in a container chapter. While walking on the beach, you find a message in a bottle. The letter is addressed to you. It only includes one short line. Free food for life. Do you find this person? Do you try and find the person who sent this letter? It says free food for life. It's addressed to you. Do you try and find the person who sent this letter? Yeah, it sends a big message, right? 9-3? That's so true. Hey, if you want to pay me $1,000 not to do it, I'll keep the pants on, 9-3. All right, Morfel's the only person we're waiting on, but take your time, Morfel. I can pause the game if you need a second to think. All right, I'm going to pause the game right here. So Morfel has just an extra second to think here and submit something. You'd search for them every day. All right, Morfel, I'm just going to give you a few more seconds here. I believe in you. These questions can be tricky, though. Okay, there's one more second here, Morfel. Last call. If you did submit and it's just glitched out, no stress. That happens sometimes. Okay. Morfel missed it, but this is a 2-4 split. Not bad. Not bad. A 2-4 split is not bad. Just as good as a 5-2 split. Okay, next category is Chapter 6, folks. A dead deal. A dead deal. You can bring Steve Irwin back to life, but you have to send Morfel back to the year 1930. What the fuck? Do you do it? You can bring Steve Irwin back to life, but you have to send Morfel back to the year 1930. That's crazy. Morfel, see a Morfel? No way. I'm picking a Moose Herd member over anybody. I'm a rider for the Moose Herd. I'm a rider for anybody in the Moose Herd. Good job, Fuss. Good job, Gylo. Good job, Rat. Surrey Ray, not annoying. I see you guys. I see you guys. Why Morfel? I picked to save you. I picked to save you. I see your answers, guys. Okay, Chapter 7. Thanks, but no thanks. Every time someone says you're welcome to you, fork off, projects on your forehead. Okay, it's in Super HD. Every time someone says you're welcome to you, fork off, projects on your forehead in Super HD. Do you ever thank someone again? Do you ever thank somebody again? I don't know, man. This is a crazy one. That's a funny one, though. Folks, the puzzle's coming along nicely. It's a tricky one, a lot of gray. Some of the rocks on this rock climbing wall are easy to put together. Right now, I see some people working on some of the shadowy areas. Good stuff on that. All right, guys. Everybody except for Fuss says, I would still thank people. 6-1 split. Not as divisive as I would have thought, but a lot of people would still say yes. Chapter 8 now, guys. This is Chapter 8, A Wall with a View. You get a free loft apartment for life, but there's a catch. A living room wall of transparent glass is shared with the apartment next door. Your neighbor is not wearing a towel after showering. Do you move in? So let's read that one more time, folks. You get a free loft apartment for life, but there's a catch. A living room wall of transparent glass is shared with the apartment next door. You must not cover it up. Your neighbor is not wearing a towel after showering. Well, the problem with that, Fuss, is that the thing goes on your forehead when they say you're welcome, not when you say thank you. Free show and you're not mad about it? Free show and yeah, you get a house for free? Wow, a 4-3 split here. A 4-3 split. Almost a perfect split, guys. It's a win-win for Morfel? That's funny. I guess for some people, a win-win. Yeah, but it's when they say you're welcome to you. It's tough. It's tough. I get what you're saying, though, Fuss. There might be a workaround. I see what you're saying. Okay, folks, we're done the first round. We're into the decisive dimension. So now there's going to be two options to choose from. There's going to be the one they give you and the one that one of us gives. So everybody look to your devices again. You're going to answer another question, and we'll go through this last round here. Here we go, folks. You're going to get a prompt on your devices. Answer the question in 90 seconds. And remember, you're trying to get 50-50 here. Okay. This is going to be tough, but I got to go for this. What would Gylo choose? Okay, so as a bonus thing here, guys, not only will you choose an answer, but you're going to pick what you think someone else will pick for the answer. And I get to pick for Gylo. What do I think he's going to do? Meow. What does Gylo do here? I'm going to say this one. I'm going to say this one. It's tough to pick. Don't know if I'm going to predict Gylo, but we'll see. 45 seconds remain, folks, to enter your scenario and pick meow and meow and pick meow and pick somebody's prediction. Complete the scenario in your devices. Great job on the puzzle so far, too. I'm going to jump in for a second and work on that. There's some black keyholds, too. Some green keyholds, too. Good stuff, guys. Your neighbor had frosted glass in their bathroom window, and you could see through the outlines of people. That's... maybe they liked it. I don't know. I don't... maybe that's their kink or something, Suri. I don't know. They like public stuff like that. Across from your kitchen. Yeah, that's too much for me. Folks, I'm waiting on Opal Bubbles and Morifel to finish their scenarios. I got a few seconds left here. If you guys need extra time here, I'll just pause the game for a second. Think about your answers. Hit submit. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. You never told them, Suri? I wouldn't have told them either. It's too embarrassing. Okay, here's the scenario, guys. You're a lifeguard who hears a cry for help. 2 people are drowning. One is an ex who broke up with you. And the other is his new GF he left for you. You're a lifeguard. Who are you saving? One is your ex who broke up with you. The other is his new girlfriend or boyfriend. I couldn't even pick. I was so indecisive. What? Everyone was stun locked on this question here. I was too slow also. Damn, I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Suri Ray. Wow, that's crazy. I guess you got to pick something quickly here, guys. Pick it more quickly. I was too stun locked to pick that one. Sorry about that. I didn't look at the clock. I should have given you guys a warning. You were reading it too? Yeah, that was a good question though. All right, between your ex and Dr. Frankenstein. You're a lifeguard who hears a cry for help. Who do you save, your ex or Dr. Frankenstein? Who are you saving, folks? Who are you saving? It's a good split again. Lots of splits here, except for that one time we all got stun locked. The correct prediction as well from Morifel. Very good job. Okay, you have booked a week on a specialized party cruise, but you screwed up the dates. As you walk to the dock, the only 2 gangways available are for senior singles or blank. Which themed cruise do you board? Senior singles or anime sweats? I really appreciate your understanding in that situation, Suri. That was so tough. That was so tough. Which themed cruise are you boarding, guys? Senior singles or anime sweats? That's a 4-3 split. Another great split, guys. It's been close this whole game. No correct prediction from Bubbles, though. No correct prediction. Hi, Ivana. Hello. Hi. Which themed cruise do you board? Senior singles or the gays? Senior singles or the gays? How you doing today, Ivana? I'll delay the ad break. Ignore that message that just came in chat, folks. I'll delay the ad break for now. Gay cruise would be fun. What about senior singles or jolly juveniles? Okay, jolly juveniles is funny. Hi, Ivana. How you doing today? Yeah, just ignore the announcement, folks. I'll delay the ads until this game is over. No juveniles? You'd rather hang out with the singles there? The senior singles there, 9-3? Okay. One more round here. The god of excess will grant you an unlimited supply of one item. You can either have an endless bowl of pasta or an endless supply of blank. Which do you take? Which unlimited supply do you take? A bowl of pasta or unlimited pizza? Unlimited pasta or unlimited pizza? I agree with Fuss 100%. Everyone was so stuck on what to pick there. Pizza. Everyone picks pizza. And I got the prediction wrong. What the helly? Pizza. Damn, I thought it'd be closer to 50-50. Exactly, Suri. That's exactly what we were all saying. Pasta or potatoes? Pasta or potatoes? I love potatoes, but I gotta pick pasta. 2-5 split here. Pasta, me too, Ivana, me too. Okay, and that's it for the game, guys. GG's. Let's take the scores. Let's add up all the scores here. GG's all around. The final score is... The winner is... Who was it? I didn't see. Is it? Not Annoying. Great job. Great game for everybody, though. Great job, Surrey Ray. Good job, Gylo. Good job, guys. Gylo with the most thumbs up, the most likes. Good job, guys. Great stuff. I'm in the kitty litter box, in the loser box. What the hell is that? I never noticed that before. But the person in last goes in the kitty litter box? What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. All right, folks. I got 2 other things besides another Jackbox game in a few minutes. I got 2 other things on the go. We got a puzzle. If you guys would like to join the puzzle, currently the puzzlers are working on some of the colored rock holds in this rock climbing wall puzzle. Very difficult puzzle here, folks. I'm going to jump in on this after the stream is done if it's still going on, if it's still ongoing. Also, as Husker is alluding to, we have marbles. We have marbles on stream here. So, if you want to join this next race, starting in 60 seconds, enter now with !play. Enter with play in the chat. We're starting in 60 seconds. We're going to play a quick break here, folks, after this game here. So if you need to grab a snack, get some water, or get something, now is your chance to get a snack or some water. Because we're going to take a quick break after this game. And then we'll load up some more Jackbox. Going to keep playing for another hour, maybe 2 hours. We'll see. You have class in 5 minutes? Sure. Yeah, sir. Maybe we'll still be live after class too. If your class is like an hour and a half, I might still be live for one more game. But if you do have to go, have a good time. Thanks for popping in today. Thank you everybody for lurking and hanging out today. I really appreciate all the people hanging out. Let's get this race underway. A 3.5 hour class? What the hell? I never had classes that long in my life. I had classes that were like 2 hours long, some of them, but 3.5 is crazy long. Thank you, Ivana. Thank you. I had lost them for like months. And I didn't want to go back to the eye doctor and get a new pair. And I just found them again. Yeah, 3.5 hours is crazy. I'm sure you guys get breaks in between, but still. Like, I'm sure you can leave to go to the bathroom. It's not like you're locked in a jail cell, but still crazy. All right, folks, we're on track on this Eye of the Storm track, folks. The record here is a 138 by Teratix. We've got Ginger Ratbot in the lead right now. Kels is pushing into first place. It's still anybody's game. This is the track where we say, Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. This is the Wizard of Oz level here, folks. This is the real get sucked up in that tornado level. You do it from home. Oh, okay. That makes it a lot more reasonable. You had some chem labs that were 2 to 3 hours, Husker. Yeah, my longest class was 2 hours, I would say. 2 hours was probably my longest class. Here's Teratix and Ginger Ratbot going into the Eye of the Storm. Husker D is using a boost.
I don't need money.
Thank you, Husker. Appreciate that. Who's it going to hit? We'll see. I'll let you know. Surrey Ray got thrusted forward. We just lost Kels and Fuss. Some marbles have already fell off the track, folks. 9-3 is in a potential... Holy smokes, what happened to 9-3? He's ahead of the curve. He's going to get a record here, folks. This is a new record from 9-3. A time of 1:27, a new record by 10 seconds. Huge record from 9-3. Big score. Great job, 9-3. Beating Teratix's record by a mile. Here comes Surrey Ray with a beautiful marble. Surrey, we've got to compliment your marble here. All this golden glory here. Very nice marble. But maybe it's too much. Maybe it's confusing your marble. It looks like they got things under control again. Almost for a second there. I thought you'd lose second place, but you take second. Husker takes third. Bubbles takes fourth place. 2 marbles remain. Everyone else fell off the map. We lost Ivana. We lost the Rat King. We lost Gylo and Mira. Here comes Morifel, passing Annoying Anyone in that last section, the discombobulator, into 5th place for Morifel. And last but not least, because he's still finished here, is our friend Annoying. GG's. You have a placement coming up? Yeah, placement, that's like a full-time position. That's like a day of work. That's fair too. GG's, good job 9-3 on the record. Yeah, you held the world record. That was pretty sick, 9-3. Only one way to get it again. We're so close. We're so close. Prove me wrong? I can't. I can't prove you wrong. I think you're telling the truth here, Husker. All right, friends. This is the next track open today. It's called Speedrun Original. The original speedrun track. We're going to jump into that after another game of Jackbox. But first, it's break time, folks. Going to take a quick break here. Get a snack, get a drink. Go stretch your legs here. If you don't see the ads right now, we can just hang out and yap for a bit. Otherwise, it's time to stretch. Time to do a little stretch here. Maybe some breathing exercises like an inhale and an exhale. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can go and walk the dog. You can go and get some fresh air. You can go and take something out of the freezer for dinner. If you got to thaw some meat or something. What else could you do on the break? You could eat your dinner like Ivana's doing. Some nom. There's a lot of things you can do during the break here, folks. Up next, we're going to play the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. The Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Up next, folks. It's a trivia-based game, so if you guys are into trivia, I'll give you the code to join this game as soon as the ad break is over. You miss badges? I'm really happy you have that Moments badge here. That's a cool badge. Folks, we're going to start Wheel of Enormous Proportions after the break here. I'm going to get you the code to join in a second. Get your devices ready if you want to play. This game's all about trivia, random trivia. Could be about sports, could be about TV shows, could be about science. And you don't have to get the questions right to win. In fact, I've seen it before. You can get no questions right and still win the game. It's all RNG. But you do have a better chance to win if you do get the answers. Has play always been that emote? You're always watching on mobile? Yes. Yeah, play is always that emote. Everyone in the chat throwing their marbles. It's that emote. You can also see here on the on-screen chat. If you're on mobile, you can check which emote is being used in like the on-screen chat sometimes. Folks, there's only another minute left in the ads here. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for hanging out today. We're going to play games for another hour, an hour and a bit. And after that, we're going to be gearing things down, folks. It was a good day today. I had some fun, but it's exhausting. I'm not going to lie. Playing Jackbox games, commentating the marble races, it does take it out of me. So today we're not going to go for like 7-8 hours. I'll go for 6, I think. Let's try and shoot for the 6-hour mark. So we'll play for another hour and a bit here. Let's go into some Wheel of Enormous Proportions here, folks. Going to open up the room code for everybody. The room code is OBMC, Obama Minecraft. There's a funny emote called Orangutan Drive, which is a monkey driving a golf cart. It's a good play emote as well. I'm going to look it up, Orangutan Drive on 7TV. Gylo, you're our VIP, so you're going to start the game once the lobby's full or once I say so. Sounds good. Sounds good, Annoying. Appreciate that. Orangutan Drive. Let me look for this emote that Yvonne is talking about. I'm going to jump in the game here, folks. OBMC, Obama Minecraft is the code. I got 4 more spots in the game. 4 more spots in the game. Yeah, I'm going to explain it, Morafel. This one is a trivia game. This one you're answering questions. They could be about science, about math, about TVs and movies, a lot of different categories in the game. And the more questions you get right, the better chances you have to get points. We all get points at the end by spinning the wheel. So it's possible to win this game without answering any questions correctly. All right, there's 3 spots left, folks, if anybody wants them. We're going to play this, and after this, I think we'll switch to some other games like Maybe some drawing games would be fun, like a quick TKO or a quick what's the other drawing game we have? Champed Up. Champed Up could be good. All right, Gylo, let's give it one more minute. So 1 more minute from when you hear this, Gylo, you can start the game. Give a chance for people to join this game, but also don't want to wait too long, because if we start this one, then we can just start the next game sooner. Trivia is not everyone's favorite thing, but I try to mix up the different games we play throughout the day. We played some Fibbage, we played some Split the Room, which was really, really fun. Right now, some trivia for anybody who wants to play trivia game. And Gylo's going to start the game when the time is right. Just giving an extra little bit for anybody who wants to join here. 5 is a good number for this game, though. It can go quickly. We can get through this game pretty quickly. And afterwards, we'll play... I think we'll have time for about 3 more games after this, approximately. 3 more games after this one. So if there's any favorite games you have that we didn't play yet today, let me know. I'll start thinking about that. There's some that I have. Some games I don't have. Like I don't have Party Pack 10 or the Naughty Pack. Party Pack 11 is coming soon, so I don't have any games from that. Jackbox Party Pack 10. I'm going to look for a sale on that because there's some good games in that. I don't have Party Pack 6 either, apparently. There's a couple games I don't have from that one. All right. We haven't played that in a while, Ivana. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about maybe we could play some of that today. Finish up the day with some Death by AI or something. All right. I'm ready to go. Gylo's just finishing the countdown for that 1 minute I gave them. The puzzle in the background is going well as I see taking a peek there. Good job on that so far, guys. And thanks again, everyone who's lurking, hanging out. I really do appreciate all the people in the Moose Herd hanging out today, whether you're playing or you're not. Oh, I'll let him talk. I'll let him talk.
Showing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul.
Okay.
Should you be
ask
chosen,
the wheel
your
any
longing for
one
truth
question.
Will be satisfied.
Like a magic
and your
8-ball
life
question.
Forever changed.
Okay, all right. Ask your question away here. You played some of that game with friends? You found a method that survives 9 out of 10 times? Oh, geez, Morfell. You hacked the bot?
If you can't think of a question, a random one will be assigned to you.
I'm going to pause quickly so Morfell and Gylo can submit their questions. This is not really a super important part of the game, but it's a silly fun part. It's okay if you don't submit an answer, but if you want to submit a question, try and hit submit right now. Last call for your questions. It's not critical for the game, though. There's no points based off this.
The great wheel awaits you now.
Here we
You're
go.
on a journey to find enlightenment, but you're confronted with a kooky trivia game instead.
Can you guys hear the wheel all right? Is it like, you guys can hear him okay?
Spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel.
It's okay.
But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first.
Thanks for asking, Gylo. I wanted to keep the rules there. So, folks,
You
trivia
have the
questions.
chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them.
I'm going to turn the audio down a bit for the music.
We're gonna earn some by doing trivia. Okay? Okay.
Here we go.
Question 1 works for me. What are the official Pokemon types?
Okay, select all the answers that are the official
Just tap on
Pokemon
the
types,
ones that fit
guys.
the prompt.
Pick all the official Pokemon types here. Pick all the official Pokemon types. I think I got perfect. I'm a Pokemon master. I'm a Pokemon expert. I think I got perfect answers here, guys. That's cool, Morfell. I appreciate that. You wouldn't use that.
Okay, but what about the answers?
Okay, what do we got here?
I'm curious. What did you say?
Looking for a perfect 12. 12 for Gylo, 12 for Bubbles. Good job, guys. 11 for Ray and Morphel.
You're making your parents proud with those
Louder on the game. I can do that, yep. Thanks for the feedback.
scores. You get a slice. Enjoy.
Hope that's better.
Acquaint yourself with question 2. Which of these are parts of a bicycle?
Okay, parts of a bicycle, folks. Parts of a bicycle.
Some answers are more tappable than others.
Wow.
Am I right?
Wow. I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure what this is. I don't believe in any of these. I don't believe in any of those. I'm submitting. Didn't think you could beat the AI.
Okay, now here's what we were looking for.
Maybe there's some strategy or something. Oh, shoot. I got 8 right, but a lot wrong.
How did you... You
Durez-le,
two are a sight to behold.
braise on,
That's
nipple.
worth a slice.
The nipple's the part of the tire you fill up with air, Ivana. The nipple is the
One
part
last
on the
question
tire.
for you teeny tiny ones.
It's a real answer.
This question favors fast fingers.
Okay, quick fingers here.
Letter is closest to M in the English alphabet.
Letter closest to M in the
As many
English
correct
alphabet.
answers as you can before time runs
Fuck,
out.
I'm wrong. Ah, I'm wrong twice. Yeah, it's called the nipple. Not commonly. Okay, we're winning now. We're winning now. I'm on fire now. I'm on fire now. I'm on fire.
This is your last chance to
Fuck.
increase your score.
Oh no, Morphil has 10. Oh man, that's huge. Surrey has 9. Huge scores.
Oh, time's up.
It pokes out like a nipple, yeah. 12 for Morphel is
My
good enough to
decision
win.
is you. Don't stare directly at it. It's like the sun.
The power slice is awarded.
It's known as the power slice.
Very good job,
It's the thing
Morphel.
that allows you to spin me. And the time for spinning?
It's now. The time for spinning, it's now. Let's go spinning, folks. We're gonna all head down to the wheel and do some
Welcome
spinning.
to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Pick slots on my face to place your slices.
All right, my friends, put
But
your
watch out.
pieces
You
on the
split
board.
points with everyone that shares a slot with you.
Put all your pieces on the board. Don't forget to put your pieces on the board.
The slot with arrows gives points to you if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you...
Good job, guys. Good work. Here we go.
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
Time to take turns spinning, and Morphel's up first.
Because you're going first.
Here we go.
Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast.
Yeah, you
if
can
that's where
tap
you're
the wheel to spin it. You can spin the wheel on your device, or you can just let it spin for you.
Spin is about to...
Oh! Let's go!
Ding-dong.
Points, points,
You
points.
split the pot with anyone on a slice next to this one.
Yeah. It's still possible to win
Power
this game
slice. It grows in number until you
without
land
getting
on
any
one.
questions right.
New spinner.
Okay, bro, this wheel's a yapper. Yo, big points for me again. Let's
It's a
go.
pot share.
Let's go. So the goal is to get to 20,000
new
points,
spinner.
folks. The goal to win the game is 20,000, okay? Yeah, the design of these games are all solid, especially the later
What
games.
if you used your device to spin me? That'd be a fun...
Like we're playing on Party Pack 8 right now. It's a very solid game.
All right,
2,000
some
points.
to line your pockets with.
Nice, Opal Bubbles. Nice one.
Whew, all that spinning filled
Okay.
up my spin meter. Which means it is time for the last spin of the round.
Who's spinning last here? It's me.
This last spin is up to you.
If you didn't get to spin, then you're going to be spinning first next round.
Slowing down.
Oh!
Hey,
2,000!
that's something.
Let's go, let's go. If you didn't get to spin, you'll be spinning next round, folks. We're going to go back to the questions now.
Oof, I have the uncontrollable urge to
Rigged.
flip over.
Take a look at the scores. Is that look rigged to you?
Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard.
Does that look
Isn't
rigged to you?
unusual? You need at least 20,000
Strimmer.
points to win. So
Strimmer
let's
hacks.
keep this thing moving.
All right, here we go, folks. Round 2.
What if I were to slip you 2 new slices? Plunk. I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it.
Let's go.
Which of these are ways one can get caught in the song It Wasn't Me?
Which are these are ways that you can get caught in the song It Wasn't Me by Shaggy?
Sometimes I imagine myself growing hands with fingers on them.
It's tough to
I can
pick
tap
here.
The correct answers just like you.
I'm going to submit this. I'm submitting that right there. In Shaggy's song, Wasn't
Oh,
Me.
1 sec. Vin Diesel's texting me.
I'm gonna put the
If I don't
song
respond
on.
right away. He gets like, you know. Done. Here's what I was looking for.
This song here.
2 little pilgrims with top-tier scores. That's slice-worthy.
Surrey
And
with a
you, who
perfect
did the
answer
best
there.
This round. That's 2 slices I've given you.
11 out of 12 on that. Good job, Surrey.
Question 2, incoming. You need to answer this question with a number.
Okay. Enter a
What
number.
percentage of Pringles is actually potato?
What percentage of Pringles is potato? Wow. What percentage of Pringles
Use
is
the keypad on
potato?
your device to enter a number and then tap submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win.
I don't know. I don't know. You tapped random things there, Morfell? Nice, nice. The Gaslighter Anthem. I never heard it called that, Bubbles, but that's so true. 100% is potato husker. But don't they have some
There are
starch or
almost
something?
0 seconds left. Answer quick.
Gylo, you got this. Come on.
What did you punch in?
I put 43.
But what was the correct answer?
42! Let's
A lot
go!
of you are about half potato in content as well.
Yo, I got
Just saying.
lucky there. I got lucky there. I guess,
Top scoring meeples.
I mean, 42 is the answer to everything, right?
Another slice.
43% was close. 42% of that is potato.
Question 3. Oh, that's right. The power slice question. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
Okay.
I love your squishy little body.
This one's tough. You gotta listen to what he says.
What is my favorite?
Listen
of
up,
your
guys.
Lovely organs. I just like thinking about them. It's located in your abdomen.
What is his favorite organ in the body? It's located in your abdomen. Is the first
It's
clue.
the largest internal organ. It's big. It's bold. It's beautiful.
It's not that.
It produces bile, one of my favorite human juices. I'm telling you, it's underrated.
Interesting. Interesting. Kidney.
It also breaks down poisons, like drugs and alcohol.
That's a big hint right there. Breaking down alcohol. Breaking down alcohol. It's the liver. The liver was the answer,
Fastest
guys.
meeples win the most.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good
The
job.
winner is you. I got a power slice with your name on it.
Very good job, Bubbles.
You're
Here we go.
welcome. Well, now I'm all fired up for a set of spins.
Let's go
Get
spinning.
over here.
My liver. Let's go for spinning, folks.
People say living on top of a mountain is inconvenient, and it is. Slice time.
It's time to put your slices on the board, folks. Put them on the board.
Here's a tip from Wheel to Meeple. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier.
That's
Isn't
true.
that a pleasant
It's risky,
surprise?
but it's true. You can tap a square multiple times to add both your tickets on that one tile. Here we go, folks. Power slice is in play. Bubbles has the power slice. Gylo's up to spin
Oh, how
first.
I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner.
Yeah, I had to queue it up. I had to queue it up after Gylo.
It's a spin we'll never
Oh!
forget.
Power slice off the rip.
It is the power slice.
Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Bubbles with 2,500 more points.
I'd like to see the slice owner. You won the pot, but you also get something extra.
Okay. You win the pot
You're about to
again.
get the pot again. But the other meeples can agree on someone else.
Okay. We're gonna give it
Come
to...
on, other meeples. If you all vote for the same player, I'll give them the points
To
instead.
me, I say Morfell. I say it's Morfell or Surrey Ray. It's Morfell or Surrey Ray. I'm submitting Morfell.
The others couldn't coalesce. That means you get the good stuff.
Let's see, let's see. No, we couldn't agree. We couldn't agree. So Opal Bubbles gets the points.
There was a movie in 2000 called Skulls that had nothing to do with the skulls on my face.
Oh, okay. Good fact. Good, nice little factoid there.
Next spinner.
Let's go, folks. Spin it again. Next
This is gonna be
game.
the spin to tell your
Haven't
grandkids
picked
about.
fully yet, but we're thinking about a drawing game.
It's a pot split.
A pot split. A pot split. I'll take some points there. Thinking about like a TKO or maybe a champed up or something,
You're
Gabba.
up.
Looking to maybe do some drawing games.
Yes, yes. Oh, wait. Is it?
Gold, 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 gold.
Hey!
Surrey Ray with points to themselves. Good job, Surrey Ray. Putting you at 12K. All right.
It's your time to shine.
Opal Bubbles gets to spin again. I don't have that game, Gabba, so we can't play that one. I like push the button. I don't have that one.
Hello.
More points to Surrey Ray. Wow. Okay, okay.
The last spin really amps things up.
Still anybody's game here, folks. Yeah, push the button I think is in Party Pack 6, and that's one of the 2 packs I don't have. I've got every pack except for 6 and 10.
I don't.
Big
It's a pot
points.
there.
It's in Party Pack 8. Push the button.
With that point total,
Oh.
you can finally spin the winner wheel.
You're mistaken,
over
Gabba.
here,
It's
you.
Party Pack 6 that has
If you
that
can
game.
spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But land on one of the skulls. and
Chance
we
to win
still
here.
Have a game to play. This could be the winning spin.
It's Party Pack 6, Gabba. Not a winner. Opal
not
Bubbles,
over yet,
not a
peoples.
winner, folks. Who's next? Well, up next
You guys
is
want to see my sick tattoos? Just kidding. It's your 6
the scores. We got to do some more trivia, folks. Any other games you like,
Ready to
Gabba?
win this one. Keep fighting, tiny traveler. If I gave you 2 new slices, would you invite me over for Thanksgiving?
All right, folks. We got another round to go here. Trivia's up on deck again.
Question 1 is the first of 3 questions.
Back to trivia here.
What U.S. city do I seriously want to roll into?
Okay, another thinking and listening game here. Listen up.
Some clues might help. It's in the middle of the desert.
A U.S. city I want to roll into. A U.S. city. How'd you get that,
There are
Gylo?
loads of other big, bright wheels who get spun in this town.
Big,
Not quite
bright-
as bright as yours truly, but bright in their own way.
Got it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. There's a lot of
It has
good games,
hundreds of
Gabba.
venues that feature many of the world's greatest entertainers. Tom Jones, Celine Dion, and of course, Carrot Top.
Carrot Top is there. That's true. That's true. Good stuff, guys. The first clue you had
Name
it.
is Sin City.
Sin City. Yeah, my favorites. I would say Junktopia is a good one from 9, Gabba. Roomerang is good.
You now have all the required points. You need just one more spin to go your way.
That's right. You have to spin to win, guys. You can't be winning off just the
Slices.
trivia.
Another one.
Gylo gets 2 slices.
Question 2. Don't mind if I do.
You like blather round a lot?
Expect prompt answers to the following. Which words and phrases refer to chess terminology?
Okay, chess terminology, guys. Chess terminology. Click all the buttons that are chess
And
terminology.
hey, if you're in the audience, vote for the player you think will do best. If the majority of you choose the best player, you'll earn a special
Okay,
slice
I
of
feel I
your
got
own.
perfect here. I think I got 12 out of 12 on this. I'm not the best chess player, but I know all the rules. I know that en passant is a thing. I know that a checkmate is a thing. I know that there's no such thing as double check. I'll give you guys these hints here. Interesting one is Zugzwang, a
That's
German
all.
word.
But what was yes and what was no?
I saw them too. There was like a coil, worm coil engine and stuff like that, right, Half Pound?
What in the...
Gylo, perfect. I made a mistake here.
One more slice.
What did I miss? Double check? I never heard of in my life. They look pretty cool. They look
Let's
pretty
finish
cool.
this set strong and get you that power slice.
Quicksword is fun. I haven't played it too much on stream, but it's good when you're at...
As of 2020,
At home.
which of these industries employed more people in the United States?
As of 2020, which of these
This is
industries
going to be one competitive round.
employed more people in the US? Utilities. Fuck, I'm wrong. Double check when two pieces are
If your
simultaneously
scores get
checking
high
the
enough, I
king.
send you a free pizza. How high does your score need to be?
I'm at 0.
I'll never tell.
I'm at 0. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Yeah, Quicksword is cool, but I prefer to play that one in person, Gabba, as opposed to on stream.
Before time runs out.
There's a lot of good Jackbox games, though. We'll play some more today. I got time for another hour of games here, folks. I feel like it's
It
benefits
looks
from,
like
like,
it's-
in-person communication.
Another
Or a
power
Discord
slice?
call or something.
Step into my office. You're not in trouble.
It really benefits from having communication lines between the teams.
Your journey brought you here.
That you
You'll
can
stick
whisper to each
magical
other.
Slices in my face.
I'm not saying
But
it's
what about the
unplayable on
audience,
stream.
right?
Like, I've played it
They
before
have
on stream.
One slice this round to stir up trouble.
But to me, it's better when you're in person. Or in Discord hanging out in a call. Alright, here we go, folks. Zugzwang is
We're
a
gonna start
term
this spinning adventure off with you.
when there's no good moves. Like when you get your opponent into a position where making a move is a bad play.
What a good thing for you.
But they have to make a move. Points for Gylo takes him to 19,289. Okay.
It's your turn.
Morfell up here. Can still win.
I'm slowly slowing down.
Points to Morfell there.
All right, not bad.
Points to Morfell there. 3,000. Suri Ray is
Hey,
going to spin
how about a
here.
Spin from a new spinner.
Yeah, Zugzwang is a German word, but it is an official chess
Will
term.
I get there?
Points to Morfell and Gylo.
It's
Gylo
fun
has
to
enough to
share
win
points.
now. Gylo has enough to win now.
Yeah.
Good luck, Gylo. Good luck.
Come on down. You can win right now.
Here we go,
Give
Gylo.
us a spin.
Here we go.
I'm not dizzy. I promise you.
Oh!
We're
Oh,
not through yet,
man.
little ones.
So close. So close. All right, what's next?
You can still win this one next spinner. Show me what you got.
Opal Bubbles, give it a shot here. If anybody can win at this point, anybody can win. Suri Ray has enough points to win if they get landed on. Morfell has a chance to win here, guys.
The power slice.
Morfell has a chance to win now. Anybody can win this game.
Set the bonus aside, cause you've got a winner wheel to
Here we go,
spin.
here we go, here we go.
Come to my side, little
Spin,
one.
spin, spin, spin,
Be
spin.
the very last spin
Gold,
of the
gold,
game.
gold, 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 gold. And they won. Congratulations, Morfell. Congratulations. You are the winner of the wheel.
And so, it is finally time to answer your
GG's
most
for sure,
personal
Gylo. You
question.
came close there. GG's. Why are mountains so big?
You gotta spin me one last time now.
One last spin here, folks. Do 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 do. Because when a tree falls in the forest, it makes a sound of one hand clapping. Nope. Sorry, wrong card. GG's, folks. We're not gonna play again. We're gonna switch up the games. Thank you for that, though. That was fun. That was super fun. Let's go over to our marble races. Gonna start this marble race here, folks, while I switch to the games over. So get your marbles on the track. It was a lot of fun, Morfell. Thank you for joining us. And again, congratulations on winning that last game there. Take care. Have a good night. Take care, guys. We're gonna play a couple more games today. At least one more game. Let's play one more game here. I think we'll have time for two, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This race is first, and I got to open up a new game here. I got a couple suggestions here. We talked about Blather Round as well. Let's try Blather Round. We'll try Blather Round. I want to watch a game of that. We'll see how good that is. Folks, this race is almost underway here. 12 seconds left to get in the race here. Have a good night though, Morfell. And thank you to all my lurkers out there. I appreciate you guys. We're going to play a couple more games today and then we're going to head out. But it was a really, really fun day today. I'm really enjoying myself here. Here we go. On board with Ivana. Our first marble that I picked here, just randomly. Not sure who's going to be the winner, but it's me that has the record in this track. I have the record of a time 1 minute and 8 milliseconds. Can anyone beat that? We'll see here. Morfell and 9-3 have left the funnel. Everyone else is going round and round and round and round. I'm kind of getting dizzy right now, so let's jump over to 9-3, who's in the front of the race right now. Morfell is caught up and passed 9-3. The battle for first and second between 9-3 and Morfell right now. Who's it going to be? Into the spiral sections here. Taking a look at this spiral. 9-3 goes around and around. Morfell spinning in a circle here. I'll join them in the circles here in the corkscrew section. Kels with momentum, with speed. Husker coming into the mix here. Surrey, Ginger Ratbot, Annoying, Gylo, everybody coming through at this time into the coils. These coils will dictate who comes in first place as Morfell and 9-3 exit the coils. Who's it going to be? Morfell or 9-3? It's going to be Morfell locking in there. That is a great result. A quick race. A time of 1:10. In second place is 9-3. In third, I'll take it. Kels is going to grab fourth spot here. Who takes top 5? It's Husker. Husker takes 5. 6th to Bubbles. 7th to Surrey. We got 8th for Kraken, 9th for the bot, and 10th for Mira. GG, guys. GG's. That's good. These races are just a fun little race we do every once in a while, Gabba. They're not for anything except for some fun. There's no prizes except for glory. And we'll start the next track right now. You can join by typing !play right now. Play in the chat will get you in the race. The next track here is called Buckshot. We're going to go for accuracy. This is the dartboard track. You want to try and get close to the middle. We'll come back to this race later in the stream. For now, we're going to go jump back into Jackbox, folks. How do you influence the speed? That's the fun part. You don't. You just got to watch them go as they go. You got to just watch your marble and cross your fingers and hope they get a good line. It's all luck after you start. Folks, we're going to play Blather Round. This one, I haven't played a lot, so we'll listen to the rules. We'll pay attention here. Gonna play some Jackbox. I'll sit this one out if there's enough players, but I'll jump in if they want, if you need a spot. Get your devices ready, folks. The code is MOGA. MOGA. It sounds like a rigged game since I won the last race. It sounds rigged, doesn't it? Gabba, you're the VIP, so you're going to start this game when the lobby is full or when I say to start. Opal's in it. I got 4 more spots for this game, folks. MOGA is the code. But yeah, I didn't win that one, Gabba. I have the previous record on that track. I didn't win that one. I came third on the actual race, but my record marble, the ghost of my record marble, was the one that first entered the finish line. Amogus. That's kind of sus, Husker. Amogus. Okay, I got 4 spots open for Blather Round, folks. Opal, Bubbles, and Gabba Luke are in the game. I'll join as well. MOGA. And I got 3 more spots, folks. 3 spots remain. I'm not sure how to play this one. I haven't played it a lot, but we're going to give it a go. I need at least 1 more person to play here. Make Ontario glittered again. No need to apologize at all, Gylo. Thank you for playing with us today. If I don't see you before the end of stream, thanks for hanging, thanks for playing. I'll see you tomorrow probably, but if I see you later, we'll play some more games. I have time for a few more games today, folks. Does anybody want to take this 4th spot for a Blather Round? We're going to try this game out. I haven't played this a lot, but the description is as follows. It says, Blather Round. A guessing game full of blundering, stumbling, and yes, blathering. Describe pop culture items to your friends, but you'll never get quite the right words. Oh, I think I've played this before. Yeah, okay. We can play with 3. 3 is fine, probably. But if anybody wants to take the 4th spot, we'll give everybody 1 more minute here, Gaba. If nobody joins in 1 minute, we'll start the game with 3. Lots of people lurking right now because, I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Some people are getting tired, including me. I'm already getting tired today. But it's okay. I'll play for a little bit longer. We'll try to get closer to 6 hours today. I'm from Canada, Gabba. How about you? I'm originally from Montreal, but I live in Ontario now. I've got 3 spots left, but I'd love to have 1 more person join us for this game. If there's anybody out there in the Moose Herd that wants to play, don't hesitate. Not from Canada or America, somewhere outside of those 2 countries. All right, Gabba, you can start the game up if you want to. You're from Washington, D.C. Oh, nice, nice. Right now, I live like a couple hours outside of Toronto. Swooch joining us at the perfect time, Swooch. Great job. Let's start this game here. 4 players are in. This is Blather Round, folks. Listen up. Here's the rules.
Welcome to Blather Round. This group is perfect. Okay, I wish everyone was a little shorter and a little bit thicker.
Okay, okay.
Other than that, you're perfect.
What?
You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick.
Okay.
You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited.
Right, okay.
Everyone else will be guessing while
I have played this
make
game.
more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy 2.
I see now.
Moby Dick.
Okay.
Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together.
Okay.
Let's begin.
All right, folks, this is round 1. So somebody's going to present.
Round 1.
Somebody's going to be the presenter.
On your device, there's a list of prompts. Pick the one you like.
Okay, let's go with this. Let's go easy first. I made a
Now you're going
choice.
to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
Everybody craft
On
a
your
sentence
device,
that describes your
you'll see 2 word
prompt.
columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
Okay. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like that.
You're the
Am
first
I amongst my red
sacrifice.
people?
I mean player.
We really
Player
think it's
is
just
what I
a
said.
politics conversation here, Harry?
Category
We're
is a
playing
story.
a normal game. It's a story about a wonderful
It's a
adventure.
story about a wonderful adventure.
Okay.
Now's the part where you submit guesses on your device. That means
Wizard
everyone
Boss.
in the audience, too. While you guess,
You
the
can
presenter
enter guesses,
writes
guys.
Another
Wizard of Oz.
sentence.
What is this? What is this?
Hobbit.
An
And
ancient beast. Okay.
Shrek.
Okay. Switch can keep coming up with more clues here, and we're trying to guess it. And everyone in the Moose Herd, you can
Godzilla.
still contribute and guess. You can join the audience and help out too. It's nothing like
It's
Sherlock
nothing
Holmes.
like Sherlock Holmes.
Okay.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Thanks, Swooch. Yeah, I'm from Canada.
Whoa. An animated wing.
That sentence is full of syntax.
That's sad, Harry. If you've like
It's
really
a
like
different
limited
genre
your
than
scope of
Mummy.
life to just politics like that, to say you don't fit in here just based off that is really sad. You could have fit in, but you're right. If you're just here to talk about politics, I'll see you probably never. I don't know what this is. It's a different genre than Mummy.
The hero tames the flying.
Oh,
It's kind of quiet.
it's How to Train Your Dragon. Let's go! Let's go!
Incredible.
Good clues, Spooch. Great clues. Love that. Love that. Great job, Spooch. Great job. Okay, I get it now. It's a tough game, but you did good there,
Nice work.
Spooch. A story about a wonderful
Okay,
creature, an
here are
ancient
some points
beast.
for everyone who contributed
Animated
a
wing.
helpful guess.
Hero tames the flying. Very good job, Spooch.
The category is person.
Okay, category is
I happen
person.
to be a person myself.
Persons here. They're an amazing athletic somebody.
Athletic somebody.
Oh, it reads it out for
Here
me.
we go.
Simone Biles.
Okay, okay. Known for
They're
the
known
champion.
For the champion.
Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt.
Same answer, Gabba.
He's so soaked.
Michael Jordan.
I'm just so good. I'm locked in, guys. I'm
You
locked
Jimmy John's
in.
delivery, because that was freaky fast.
Michael
We are not
Phelps.
sponsored.
Let's go. I beat you to it. Good clues, Opal Bubbles. I am
When it
the
comes to
game.
writing sentences, you're the alpha
He's
best.
so soaked. Good clues there. All right,
The
Gabba.
category is thing.
Your turn. This is a fun one. I like this one. It's a young, horrible
It's the
liquid.
young, horrible liquid.
Go.
Apple juice.
Shrek.
Okay.
Spit.
A young, horrible liquid. Gabba, you can give us more clues here.
Oil.
Oil is interesting.
Orange juice.
A young, horrible liquid. I'm not sure.
Blood.
Blood?
Water.
It freezes the thing.
It freezes the thing. Okay, what's that called? Like when it's like the, it's got the gassy kind of stuff around it. It's like,
Ice. Water.
Dry ice.
dry ice is what I was thinking of. It's not dry ice. What is it? It's like, nitrogen.
Nitrogen.
It's kind of similar to Frozen.
Similar to Frozen, but not ice or dry ice. Similar to Frozen.
Slushy.
What about freeze?
Freeze.
Ice.
Ice Age. Good clue. Good clue. Okay. Talk about
Talk
smooth.
About smooth.
Okay.
A fun-sized sentence.
I'm not sure what this is.
Ice cream.
Arctic.
Arctic ice cream. Keep sending guesses, guys. It'll help Gabba come up with an
Get
answer.
your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Ocean. Lake.
I'm not sure what it is. You're not sure if Gabba knows what it is. It's nothing like
nothing
ocean.
like
Okay.
ocean.
Okay. Desert. Sand.
Desert. Sand.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh, time
Last
is
10
ticking.
seconds, guys.
Hurry, hurry.
Mr. Incredible.
Mr. Incredible?
It has the science.
MS Incredible.
What is it? Time's up. The answer was?
Oh, the first time nobody gets it right is a doozy.
The answer was Botox. Oh, a horrible young
Think they did a
liquid.
good job anyway.
It
You can hit
freezes
my
the
bat on your
thing.
device.
Talk about smooth. Nothing like the ocean. It has science. No, 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 no. After looking at this, Gabba, you did
Let's
great.
finish this round
That's a
strong.
tough category.
The category is thing.
The category is thing. It's a colorful
It's a
spatial
colorful
awareness
spatial
cube.
awareness cube.
Off you go.
Rubik's.
It requires the construction.
Okay, okay.
Rubik's Cube.
Okay.
House. Rainbow.
Bulb.
Okay, okay. Shit.
Lego.
It has the same vibe as Lego.
It has the same vibe as Lego.
Okay.
Lincoln Logs.
Okay, we're close. Okay, we're close. We're close. You guys
Talk
got
about
this.
digital rotating.
Talk about digital
What a marvelous
rotating.
sentence.
It requires construction. Same vibe as
MS.
Lego. Talk about digital rotating. Okay, okay.
Crypto.
3D modeling.
Okay, you guys are close. You guys are close. I'm trying not to give it away here. Trying to give it away. It has the same vibe as
It
bricks.
has the same vibe as bricks.
Has the same vibe as bricks. Tetris is correct. That is correct. Good job, guys. Tetris. Nice job. Nice job. Good job, guys. Great work on that one. Yes, spatial awareness cubes. Construction, Lego.
Now the first round
Bricks.
is done. Let's take a peek at the score.
You thought Minecraft? Husker, what were you thinking?
Ooh, this is going to be a battle.
This is
Whose
close.
idea was this? All right, mine.
Here we go, round two.
Ooh, 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 round 2. Double the points, double the fun.
Thanks, Opal. You all did good. Everyone did
By
good.
now you're practically an expert at picking prompts.
Even GABA with their Botox. That was a tough category.
Pick the prompt that seems like the most fun, or the one that seems the least scary.
Choose your secret prompt here, guys.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt.
Okay,
Did you
write a
know that
sentence
you
for your
can
new
scroll the
prompt
lists
here.
Up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Okay, I got this. Here we go. Harry did a unban request. I can't accept the unban request.
Your turn.
It's just like
The category is story.
weird champ politics.
It's a
Deny
story
request.
about a vibrant celebration.
Okay, this
Here
is
we go
a
again.
vibrant celebration.
Birthday party.
Birthday party. Okay.
Tea party.
New Year's. Okay.
And an amazing comedy.
Valentine's.
An amazing comedy. Okay, an amazing comedy.
Christmas.
Wedding singer.
Halloween.
The Wedding Singer is a great movie. The category is story, guys.
It has the same vibe as Wedding Singer.
Wedding Crashers.
Okay, the category is story, so it could be a movie of some kind.
Just married.
A vibrant celebration.
Marriage.
Wedding crash.
Did we just say wedding?
Wedding.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Kels. Not
Big Fat
correct.
Greek Wedding.
It's the same kind of movie as Wedding Crashers.
Same kind of movie as Wedding Crashers, guys. That's a big clue. Same kind of movie as Wedding
Horrible
Crashers.
bosses.
What could it be? What could it be? What other movies are like Wedding Crashers? What's the movie where they're like, did we just become best friends?
The hero loves the little Miss Perfect.
Time is running out. Time to
30
take some
seconds,
big
Opal Bubbles.
swings.
Shrek.
It has the
Same
same vibe,
vibe as marriage. Big Fat Greek Wedding was a good idea. Mamma Mia.
Time is almost up.
Shit.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia is a good guess. All right, Opal. Well, another good try there, Opal, but didn't get it. Time's up. Should we have gotten this right? Bridesmaids. Yeah, my bad. Yep.
It's sad.
Bridesmaids.
When you do this bad.
Bridesmaids. That's a good one. You were thinking of the Hangover guy, Lo. That's a good guess, too, actually. Hangover's a good
Category
guess.
is place.
Okay, I say it's a soft
intimacy
intimacy item.
Let's do this.
The category is place, folks. The category is
Blank.
place. A soft intimacy item.
Bedroom.
Costco.
It's where you caress the somebody
It's where
fantasy.
you caress the somebody fantasy.
Hotel.
Keep guessing things,
Laundry.
guys. It's more specific
It's
than
more
lingerie.
specific than lingerie.
It's a place. It's a place.
Underwear.
Schoolgirl.
Australia.
Mm,
Down under.
okay, so much cup. Victoria's Secret. Who got it? Who got it? Opal Bubbles. Great work. Opal Bubbles. Nice. This was Victoria's Secret. How'd you guys like my clues there?
I'm
A
going to
soft
embroider
intimacy
these
item
sentences onto my favorite hanky.
where you caress the
and I'm
somebody.
going to mail it to Jimmy Carter.
It's more specific than lingerie. So much cup. Good job. Thank you. Thank you.
Category is thing.
Bedroom's a good guess. Strip club is a good guess. Here's
It's
swooch with a
delicious
thing.
oval.
A delicious
Off you
oval.
go.
Oreo. Cookie.
Orange.
It has the freshness.
Mint.
Potato.
Okay, not a mint.
Candy.
Okay, not a candy. Apple is a good one. Freshness.
It's more specific than candy.
Okay, peppermint. Mango. Gum.
Talk about name brand.
Oh, okay,
All
okay.
the cool words were invited
Lollipop.
to that
M&M.
sentence.
M.
Okay.
Skittles.
Snickers. Mr.
A delicious oval smaller
It's
than an
smaller
Oreo.
Than Oreo.
Smaller than an Oreo. Delicious circle. Interesting. Smaller than an Oreo. Tough. Delicious oval.
It cleans up the after dinner.
Oh shit, it's like a... After 8? Shit. Tic Tac. Wow. Great job, Gabba. Great job. I gotta switch the playlist up. My playlist is
I've
out of...
never seen such a caring application of
out of whack
nouns.
here.
You are the poet of party gamers.
Here we go.
This is the last presentation, so make it count.
There we go.
The category is place.
All right, Gabba, show us what you got here. A tall thing place.
Tall thing place.
Here we go.
Abu Dhabi?
Space Needle. Tower.
CN Tower.
Skyscraper. Empire State Building.
Eiffel Tower.
Burj Khalifa.
I'm not sure how to pronounce Burj Khalifa or spell it. A tall thing place.
Space Needle.
Listen to this if soy.
I'm gonna try it, Gylo.
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with new words.
Anything, Gabba? Any other hints for us? I guess mountain. It's where you have the
Where you have
capital.
the capital.
Church.
Washington.
Cathedral.
Washington, D.C.
Monument.
Monument.
Not sure. Where you have the capital.
White House.
It's kinda similar to tower.
Kind of similar to tower.
Washington Monument.
So much architecture.
Washington,
I tried to steal it too,
Ooh,
Swooch,
that
from
sentence is
Kels.
a beauty.
So much architecture.
Pantheon.
Welcome back, Krilly. Oh! Good job, Swooch. It was Rome. Roma. Very good job, Gabba. Good clues, everybody. GG's. Tall thing place, where you have the capital. Similar to the tower. So much
Let's see how the
architecture.
score shook out.
Good job.
That means the winner is...
Close game, guys. Close game. I barely snuck it out there.
Look at you.
Good job, guys. I mean, we all won. Because we had fun. I had so much fun here.
Thanks for playing.
I liked playing that. Thank you for
Now
the
it's time
suggestion.
for my dinner.
Rigged!
A packet of flour tortillas and a...
Not like this. Not like this. It's not rigged, guys. For the last time, it's not rigged. I play these games to have fun. All right, my friends. Let's take a break. I got to go to the bathroom. We're going to play this marble race, and then we're taking a break. When I get back, we're going to play 1 or 2 more games today, folks. 1 or 2 more games. I got to play a Trivia Murder Party to finish the day off, and maybe 1 more game before then. So let's take a race. We'll take a break. I'm going to run to the bathroom during the break after the race, and then we're going to set up for another Jackbox game. I'm thinking maybe Quiplash, or maybe Pole Mine, or maybe a different Fibbage 3. We'll see. I'll pick something in a second. For now, let's race. Bidiots is a great one. We played that last week. We had a lot of fun with it. Might want to switch it up though, play something else, or play another classic that everyone likes. I do love Bidiots though. It has drawing, it's got voting, it's fun. Here we go, folks. 60 seconds on the clock. Weapons drawn, that one, I've never had a great time playing on stream. Those ones are a bit too complicated for me. Maybe I'm stupid. I like your suggestions though, Fuss. Both are good. Last time we played Bidiots, it was a lot of fun. Weapons drawn though, I've never had success with on stream. Maybe we should give it a try. But definitely had fun last time you said Bidiots. Quiplash seems good, right, Marcus? Everybody loves Quiplash. Where are the marbles? Good question, Krilly. There they all are. I just had the name tags hidden. All the marbles are there. It looked like it was an empty board, eh? All the marbles are there. Krilly's there. I see Marcus. I see Gaba. I see Husker 9-3. I see Swooch, Gylo, Fuss, Opal, Kels. We're all there. How was your nap, Krilly? My friends, I got to run to the bathroom quickly after this, but don't go anywhere. We're going to play a couple more Jackbox games today. Going to play some, I think Quiplash is the play from Marcus. I respect Fuss's suggestions here, but Quiplash was one of my votes too. It feels nappy, Krilly. Hopefully it's a good nappy though. Well, look at you, Krilly. Maybe your nap helped recharge your batteries here. You're in first place right now. Swooch not too far behind. Ginger Rapbot there with him in the top 3. We got 9-3 pushing through with Bubbles and Gaba in that corner there. Husker and Fuss still getting out the Plinko board with Gylo stuck at the top. Kels and Marcus coming through now into the next section of the track here as we split into parts here. Might I remind you, this is not a race for first. This is not a race for speed. This is a race for accuracy. Who's going to get closest to the dartboard middle? Let's see who gets it here, folks. Let's see. This is going to be a race for accuracy. Who's going to be the first to get the closest? Ginger Rapbot in the second ring. Krilly in the middle ring here. Husker trying to shake things up quickly. Who's it going to hit? Husker's going to hit. Pause, champ. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nobody, because we already started finishing the race here. Gylo, can you win? It's Opal Bubbles so far, unless I can do something about it, but I can't. Opal Bubbles is the winner. It's going to be for the next race, Husker. It's going to save that for the next race, so you don't have to donate for the next race. Good job, Bubbles. Good job, Gylo in second. Good job, 9-3 in third. And Husker, that should carry over to the next race. Let's go random track here, folks. Thanks for your understanding too, Fuss. I'm glad you don't make a big fuss about it. Sorry for the pun. I couldn't resist. All right, my friends, we're going to go take a break quickly because I just need to run to the bathroom. Quick little piss, and I'll be right back for some Jackbox. Okay, guys? Hold tight. Until then, enter the race. Until then, work on the puzzle. We do have a puzzle here. It's almost done. Last puzzle of the day here. That's how you got your nickname, Making a Fuss? I like it. It's a nice name, Fustine. I like it a lot. I'll be right back though, guys. And I'm going to run some ads so we don't have to have them play during the games. And then as soon as I get back, we're going to start some Quiplash, okay? I'll be right back. Hold on. 1 minuten. Be right back.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
All right, I'm back. I'm back, folks. Back. Let's get this Quiplash game open. So when the ads finish, we can start the game up. It did not hit the corner. It'll say a message when it hits the corner, Gylo. We've got the technology now where if we do hit the corner, it'll pop up with like fireworks and everything. There's like a 3-pixel tolerance for it hitting the corner. It'll start playing fireworks and everything. Unless it did happen while I was gone and I missed it too. But I tried to have my phone open to peek at the stream because I do like to watch them bounce around. But if no audio played and there was no fireworks, then it wasn't a corner hit. All right, let's open up some Jackbox Quiplash 3. Did it hit the corner and I missed it? The audio did play? Yeah, that is it then. That is it then. Maybe I missed this.
Okay,
it happened again.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
We had 2? We got 2? What the helicopter? That's crazy, guys. What are the odds of that? 2 in one break? Never seen that in my life. Never in my life have I seen that before. Well, there you go. That's what happens when it hits the corner, Gylo. It was in the background, so you didn't catch it the first time. Yeah, that's what it looks like, and that's what it sounds like next time. Good job. Good show. And the puzzle's almost done too. Great job on the puzzle, guys. Great work on that. We're going to play some Quiplash. Going to jump into Quiplash now. If you'd like to join Quiplash, the code is YTZC. Back with an egg after going to the bathroom. I took a piss too, Husker. It felt good. I've been sipping so much water. I drank like 1.5 liters today so far. I've been measuring with my cup here. I've drinking 1,300 milliliters today. That's 1.3 liters, folks. That's a lot of liters. Okay, Quiplash time, friends. This is a game about coming up with silly answers, not about fun facts or about anything, but just silly answers. The lid. I should put the lid on that, Husker. You're right. You're right. Lid. Got it. All right, friends. I'm going to jump in the game too. Sometimes I like to take a back seat and watch, but I feel like I should join this one here. Opal Bubbles, Krilly, Fuss, and Kels are in. We did have technical difficulties, Husker. I still have the backup keyboard, just in case it happens again. Marcus is in. I got 3 spots left. I'll take one of the spots if we don't fill up. If we don't fill up in the next couple minutes, I will take a spot too. Fuss, just hold on to that start button for now. I'll tell you when to start. But you know the deal. I mean, you've been around here. You know how we play. I don't got to tell you. You know the drill. You've hung with the moose herd before. I got 3 spots to go, folks, for this game of Quiplash. Not the last game of the day, but we're starting to wind things down. It's already almost 5.5 hours of stream time. Quiplash is one of your favorites, Marcus? Yeah, I don't get the chance to play it a lot on this stream, but it's a classic. It's the backbone of Jackbox, in my opinion. Quiplash and Fibbage are the 2 kind of main things. You say the same thing. You get the deal. Yeah, you know the drill. I get that, Fuss. I like that. All right, folks. I'm going to join the game now. We got 2 spots to go. I'm going to choose banana. Banana. Okay, my friends. I'm ready to start. Fuss, if you want to count like a minute or like 30 seconds or something like that, just give another chance for anybody to join. We'll wait just 30 seconds longer or so, and then Fuss is going to start the game for us. We got 6 players, though. That's a good number for this game. Anything like 5 and up is great for this game. I like Quiplash a lot. I like the trivia ones. We're going to play Trivia Murder Party to end the day. I always finish on that one. It's a 4! That's a classic, Husker. That's like burned into my memory. All right, Fuss is starting it off for us here. Rock and roll time. Let's go. Thank you, Fuss. All right. Here we go, guys. Quiplash time. It's Quiplash 3.
Quiplash 3. Quiplash 3.
Bro, clear your throat.
Symphony number 3 in Q minor.
Okay, here we go.
Schmitty's my name, and gentle sarcasm is my game. Let's go.
Going back in time.
Players can put in that room code and vote in the audience.
1.
Ready for round 1?
1.5.
You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite.
Here we
You'll
go.
rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
Got it. Here we go, folks. Write your answers on your device now. There's going to be 2 questions to answer here. You got to try and make the people laugh, folks. Get a silly answer. Get something funny. We're picking the silliest of the 2 answers. The funniest of the 2. All right. I got my answer submitted. I just went for what was in my heart, what was in my gut. You guys got 60 seconds left to get your answers in here. If you can't think of anything, hit the help button. I think it's called like safety quip in this game. They always have those kind of like safety quip or lie for me in the Fibbage games. They're good when you have no idea what to put and you're panicking. It's better to get those half points than to get no points for nothing. For no answer. I got Marcus, Fuss, and Opal still answering, but take your time. There's still 25 seconds left. There's no rush at all. Thank you to all my Moose Herd members lurking, all my puzzlers out there puzzling. Great job on the puzzle so far. You're almost done. The end is in sight for sure.
Time's running out. Safety quip it if you have to.
The end is so close for you guys. All right, here we go. I'm going to pause quickly for Marcus just to give him an extra second or 2. We're going to hit resume. Good job, Marcus. Good show. Good job.
Your entire lives have led to this moment.
Here we go.
First, but not necessarily best, is something you'd gladly pay $45
It happens,
for.
Opal. It happens. Something you'd gladly pay $45 for. To go back in time. Antipsychotics. Both of these are great answers, especially together. To go back in time before I needed the psychotics. Big answer there. Quiplash already. Damn. I was stuck between the 2. I thought they were both good answers.
Next up, the scariest thing that could pop out of your birthday cake.
Okay. Your mom or your mom? Jinx! 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 No points.
Let's keep it going. A bumper sticker you'd consider displaying. Ask
Your
me
mom
about
is
my
crazy. A bumper sticker
All right,
saying,
people, it's voting time.
ask me about my blank. Ask me about my bumper sticker. Ask me about my cock. Okay. All right. What's the answer, guys? Tied. Right down the middle. 50-50. Good job, Marcus.
And next is... the next Pixar movie will be about a talking blank.
The next Pixar movie about a talking blank. Talking drones or talking mitochondria?
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Well, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. But drones seems believable. Ah, people pick mitochondria. Why is my own mother not here? She jumps out of the cake.
Next on the docket.
It's been hours. You've been looking for her.
Werewolves have 2 weaknesses: silver bullets and blank.
2 weaknesses. This dumb truck ass or thick thighs.
And now pick your favorite.
Cells have feelings now. Fuss, you got some crazy opponents in both rounds. Some crazy answers to go against. Your answers were good both times though. It was close. A lot closer than it looked, you know what I mean? Okay.
What's next? What's social distancing?
I respect that, Kels.
Antarctica.
Social distancing in Antarctica is called frozen ghosting.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Whole length away. These are both good. These are both good. All right, here we go. Nice work. That's a good split. Not a bad split. 33-60.
Round 1 is behind us, and the scoreboard awaits.
Oh, I bet you'll kick into gear right here, Fuss. Right here. This is the comeback story. Watch this, guys. Round 2, here we go.
Next up is a little thing I call round 2. Prompts are more out there, and the points are doubled.
Okay, answer these prompts here, folks. Okay. My answers are so bad, guys. My answers suck. Yeah, Fuss. I've played this game with you before, I think. I mean, even your answers here, even though you got blanked on both those rounds, like, they were good answers. Everybody's had great answers so far. Damn, the jinx on your mom was crazy, though. That was so funny. Folks, there's 40 seconds left in this round to answer these two Quiplash questions here, these two Quiplash prompts. And we've got a few people in the puzzle still working away on that. Great job on that, Parakeet. If you hear me, keep it up, keep it up. Krilly, you got 27 seconds. There's no rush. Take your time. No pressure-ino. No pressure whatsoever.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck.
Over 10 seconds left, Krilly. No pressure, no rush. Take your time. Husker's cheering you on, Krilly. I'm going to pause for Krilly to get some extra time here. Make sure you're hitting submit here, Krilly, just in case, if you have your answer finished. There we go. There we go.
Don't let me
Hell
down.
yeah, Opal Bubbles. I love Tribe. Here we go. Round 2, folks.
Let's get the party started.
Like
with
he said.
The opening line of this player's one-person show.
Krilly's one-person show. No, that's not where that goes.
Okay, pick one.
How many chickens can fit in a car? Dude, I would love to watch that TV show. Either of these shows sound funny. How many chickens fit in a car is good, though. Ah, it was a safety quip. Boss with a good answer there.
Next one up. The best dish to make to impress your vampire boyfriend.
Okay, the dish to impress your vampire boyfriend. Tampon casserole or non-garlic
Now
bread?
it gets real.
Okay,
Pick
that's
your favorite.
gross. Guys, that one's too much for me. I mean, I guess it's... Jeez. It's real, though. I'm not going to think about it after this point, though. I'm going to try and block that one out, but that's a good answer.
Check this out.
That's a good answer,
When
but...
the earth is dust and the stars
I'm gonna block that
burn
one out.
Only one thing will remain.
Your dad.
Okay, choose your favorite.
These Quiplash submissions. One thing lasts forever. No, your dad. That's a good answer, guys. Nice one, Marcus. Yeah, these do last forever. When the stars burn
And
out.
here we have one thing that is a heck of a lot harder to do if you have diarrhea.
Okay, okay. Run in a marathon or not shit yourself. What's harder to
Here's
do?
the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
What's harder to do if you have diarrhea, guys? And no need to apologize, Opal Bubbles. It was a good answer. I can't lie. It was a good answer. I can't get mad at you. The answer is, of course, not shit yourself. Sorry, Fuss. Sorry, Fuss. Have to do it to you. That's clearly the hardest thing to do.
Next, what is the worst message you could leave on your therapist's voicemail?
The worst message to receive on your therapist's voicemail.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
These are both good answers. I feel like the hey so is really real. I love you would be crazy, Husker. I died is also crazy. Tough picks here. Tough picks. Ooh, Krilly with the Quiplash.
Let's see the next one.
Hell yeah, guys.
The most memorable fortune cookie fortune. You will blank in bed.
You will blank in bed. You will shit yourself in bed. You'll be jorking it. What
All
the
right,
hell?
Choose your favorite.
A fortune cookie? I don't like that I picked this, but I gotta pick this. I gotta pick this. Both are possible. Okay, more people went for Kels's answer there. Good answers, guys. Good answers.
No more round 2 for you.
That's
It's
it.
scoreboard time.
At the same, no, Husker, no. That's crazy. At the same time, yeah. Come back with an egg when you thought about what you said.
Prepare
I'm out.
yourself for Thriplash.
Come back with an egg when you thut about what you said.
Bard Quipaganza. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses.
Okay.
Make me proud.
3 separate answers here for your prompt here, folks. Okay. I have 2 out of 3 right now. I'm thinking of the third piece here for my puzzle for this answer. All right. I got my answer submitted. Good job, guys. Great stuff. We're going to play one more game after this. If any of you guys out there want to play some trivia, we're going to play a trivia murder party to finish the day off. Trivia murder party to end our stream here today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today, though. I really appreciate all the lurkers, everyone who's contributed or hung out for any part of the stream today. It was really, really fun. There's 25 seconds for Bubbles, Fuss, and Marcus to get their answers in, folks. Went for a nihilistic answer. Mine kind of is too, Krilly. Mine kind of is too.
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock on the clock. Up. Anybody got it? Tick-tock on the clock. A little bit of bonus time for my friends here. I see that we're just waiting on Marcus, but he should be done soon. Good job so far, guys. I'll give Marcus a couple more seconds here to submit. You got this, Marcus. Come on. Get something in there. Ooh. One last chance here, Marcus. If you have something, spam the submit button. Because 2 out of 3 is better than nothing. Here we go. I'm going to unpause in 5 seconds here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Marcus, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's still a chance. Last chance, maybe? I hope you got it in time.
Let me just copy and paste that last entry. I'm ready if you are.
I hope it counts. I hope it counts. Here we go.
3 weird times to just start yelling, vroom, vroom, vroom.
Okay. Jury duty, during a rom-com, at a baby shower, at a funeral, in the church, behind someone in a wheelchair.
Okay, everybody.
That's
pick your
crazy.
favorite quip.
That's crazy. But I totally would do that to my friend in a wheelchair. I would totally be like pushing them around saying vroom, vroom. I would do that. It's crazy, but I would do that. I would do that. Yeah. I would do that. It's crazy enough that like some people have, you got to find humor in these things sometimes, right? Good answer, Fuss. Good answers. You too? Yeah. As long as my friend was okay with it.
The 3 most satisfying things to scream from a mountaintop.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm living. Kels, unfortunately.
Wow. Enjoy the freebie.
Unfortunately, no answer for Marcus.
Kids are made of things like sugar, spice, and everything nice. What are adults made of?
What are adults made of? Carbohydrates, taxes, broken dreams, caffeine, vodka, or living to see the next weekend.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Yeah, if it was like my mom or a friend or something in a wheelchair, I would like, as I'm pushing them around, go vroom, vroom, vroom. All right, folks, what are you voting for? What are adults made of? If kids are made of sugar, spice, and everything nice, what are adults made of? Both of these are legit? Yeah, both of these are legit. All 6 answers are good. But I'm going to take it today. I quicklashed y'all. GG's. GG's.
You did it. Now let's see those final
Good job,
scores.
guys. Final score time. Final score time. GG's all around. Kels almost caught up, but I maintained my lead the whole game long. Fuss did a good job in recovery, like I said. Almost made that comeback, but the early issues did seem to contribute to the final score there. You live to see next Wednesday. That's right, Krilly. That's right. You're not banned for this week. Folks, I'm going to play one more game of Jackbox today. One more game of Jackbox. We also have the puzzle almost finished. Let's see if we can finish this here quickly, folks. Jump in the puzzle and help Parakeet out. Let's finish this thing. Let's get this thing wrapped up, folks. Oscar, welcome back. Good to see you. Unban yourself. Yes, you're allowed to come back. Jump in quickly here, folks. Let's solve this puzzle.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I am thirsty, Alpha. Welcome in. Alpha Brazil, good to see you. Folks, I'm going to set up the last game of Jackbox today. We're going to play some Trivia Murder Party to finish the day off. Also, don't forget about the marble race. We're going to play the marble race at the end of stream today. So get your marbles on the track for that. Don't forget about that. One last race at the end of stream. Let's finish this puzzle. GG's. Thank you, Parakeet. Thank you, Crilly. Good job, Rat, Opal Bubbles, DMM, all the people playing. GG on all the puzzles today. This great rock wall picture from Cass, the awesome London picture from Kiana, and the beautiful kitty picture from Crilly at the start of the day. Good job on all the puzzles, folks. Thank you for that. We will do the race after this last game of Jackbox in a second. Husker, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good trip. I'll be done by the time you get back, most likely. So I'll see you. Have a good trip to the school to pick those kids up. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Have a good day, Husker. Folks that are sticking around, we're going to play one final game here. This game is Trivia Murder Party. I love you too, Husker. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for hanging. Have a good day. I'll see you soon. Folks, it's time for some Trivia Murder Party. We're going to play here. The room code is appearing on your screen very soon. Get your devices ready. Remember, you can play on your phone if you want to. You could play on a laptop. You could play on an iPad. You don't just have to play on desktop. We're going to start here with this game of Trivia Murder Party. Everyone getting ready? I'm going to reveal the code here. First come, first serve for this game. FVCS is the room code. FVCS is the room code for Trivia Murder Party. The last game of the day here, folks. I got Kels in the game. Crilly, Fuss. Don't worry if you don't make it in the game. You can still join the audience and still win the game. I'd love to see a game where the audience wins. I still haven't seen that for this game. I've seen it for other games, but not this one ever. I got 4 more spots for anybody who wants them. Last game of the day, folks. There's Opal Bubbles. Alpha Brazil, if you want to get in now. I got 3 remaining spots. Who am I still missing? Folks, if you do have to go, or if you're taking a break, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks to all the people that played at any point today. Thank you, Swooch, Gylo, people lurking right now, DMM. Thanks, everybody. Right now we have Kels, Crilly, Fuss, and Opal alongside my heart-shaped box over there. I got 3 spots left. Who can I sell them to? Any buyers? Any takers? 9-3, giving a round of applause for all the people in the Moose Herd today. Yes, thank you again, everybody. Thank you, all the lurkers. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, all the people hanging out. All right, folks. I'm going to start the game in 60 seconds. 60 seconds till game starts. Announcement, 60 seconds until final game of the day. There we go, 60 seconds, starting now. I'm looking at the clock. I'm just going to give a chance for anybody else who is loading up their console, loading up their phone for the game. There might be someone who's getting ready right now. Going to start this game in 30 seconds or so. Just over 30 seconds now. We'll start in 25 seconds, folks. Last call for joiners. That message there about clippers, folks. I do appreciate all the people clipping the stream. Funny moments in the stream. Anything you think is entertaining that you think someone else might like. I appreciate those who do clip those moments. Thank you for that, guys. And it's time to begin, folks. In 15 seconds, we're starting. Apparently, the 22nd of September is International Hobbit Day. So, folks, on Monday next week, we're going to celebrate International Hobbit Day. Maybe play a Hobbit type game or a Lord of the Rings themed game. We're starting this game, folks. Here we go. If you join now, you'll join the audience. You can still win the game, though. Still possible to win. Play some Tales of the Shire. Have to mail your Hobbit a card. Mail a card to your Hobbit. Folks, I'm skipping the intro here. Ah! All right, trivia murder party time. Let's rock and or roll.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Let's rock and roll, folks.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive.
Here we go, folks.
And that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit. All right, first question.
Okay, here we go.
What is Malta?
What is Malta? What is Malta? Its own country. A part of Italy. A part of Greece. A part of Fredonia. A part of Italy, a part of Greece, a part of Fredonia. What is Malta? Its own country?
Time's almost up.
A part of Italy, a part of Greece, or a part of Fredonia?
And the correct answer is...
Its own country? Nice.
You got the question right.
Who got it right? Me and Opal got it right.
The rest of you, time for consequences.
Time for consequences, folks.
And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Tattoo time.
Tattoo time. I promise I won't pass out this time. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
A new tattoo by drawing on your device. Okay, here we go. It's Bilbo and Frodo's birthday. That's so awesome. Okay, we got some tattoo artists working on the tattoos now. Oh, a big heart. There's a bird. There's some sort of face, a smiley face maybe. Nice. Okay, someone's like really trying to get my vote here. They put a heart with my name on it. Ducks on the water.
Something else in mind, but I'm sure it'll grow on me. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
I like how the one tattoo is trying to like put a speech bubble to make it look like they're the person saying moose. I like the combination of C and B. They're my two favorites.
Vote up. What did we decide?
Oh, no votes for the heart. Damn.
What? They are?
Damn.
It's pretty clear what I have to do now.
That's unfortunate. Really, good try. Good tattoo. I almost voted for it. Almost got my vote, but it wouldn't have made a difference, I don't think. It's okay. You can still win.
Mean you have to drop out.
You can still win the game here, guys.
Steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Here we go.
Let's try another one. What were jigsaw puzzles originally called?
What were jigsaw puzzles originally called? Severed art, dissected maps, partitioned portraits, or cut up characters? Interesting answers here, guys. Interesting answers.
Almost out of time. Who picked?
Who picked partitioned portraits? I picked that one. I picked partitioned portraits. I was wrong.
The rest of you who are still alive.
Anyone else pick the same one as me? Kelsey and I going into the killing room here.
Sure. Welcome back to the killing room.
Let's see what happens. Pegs! Kelsey and I are pegging. Okay.
To drop down this board and try to avoid the death zone.
Try not to get pegged here.
You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill.
Pick the spots to kill me here. Ooh, right side looks good.
Okay.
Right side looks good.
Let the games begin.
No, don't go left, don't go left, don't go left. No, 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 no. Please don't, please, no, 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 no. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right.
Ooh,
ah!
This is so exciting.
No! No way!
I was worried that no one would find the death zones, but who?
Man.
Now.
Who put that one there? Who put that one there? Was that you, Fuss? Was that you that killed both of us? Who put that zone there?
How can I run
Damn, Fuss, you got me. It's okay. Don't say sorry.
Make it work.
Good job on that one. That was a good spot to put them. Here we go, folks.
Let's keep moving.
Level 3.
My parents never let me have pets, but now I have you.
Okay.
What happens if you get a mogwai wet?
What happens if you get a mogwai wet? I'm gonna give you the hint that a mogwai is the creature from the movie Gremlins. I'm gonna give you a hint, guys.
Who picked this?
Damn, I thought I could trick people. It multiplies. Damn, I thought I could trick people.
Okay, this one is more of an experience.
I tricked you, Kels?
Please accept these gifts before the cops bag them as evidence. Pick a box and keep what's inside. The water damage...
Okay, here's the box for Bubbles. What's in the box? The hat.
Oh, crap. It's my dad's old hat.
Okay.
My therapist is always trying to get me to roleplay through my daddy issues, so this is a good opportunity for me to really take it out on you. I think this will be really good for me.
What does the hat do again? When wearing the hat, the person will send the person wearing the hat to the killing room each round, regardless if they get the question right or wrong. That's a shitty one.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Opal has to do the killing room every time now?
In the classic comedy routine, who's on first? Who's on third?
Okay, who's on first? Who's on first? I know who's on second. I know the person on second as well. Who's on first?
Time's almost up.
I think what's on second and I don't know's on third. I think I don't know's on third.
Who picked this?
Good job. Good job.
Only a ghost got it wrong. But I refuse to acknowledge a reality where you're right, Father. It's time.
All right, folks. Killing floor time.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
No cheating in this one. We had some cheaters in the
A
past.
message to you.
No cheating.
Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too.
Don't ask me how to cheat
And if
either.
anyone does a better job than you die. You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it
Here we go.
now. Dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant? Also, do you think this would be a good premise for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up. And here's how you did.
They did okay. 19? I think I beat 19.
Better than you?
I think I got like 20 something. 35! Oh, I smashed it, guys.
You failed.
I smashed
I
it.
can't send this letter. Are you kidding me?
I smashed that one. Hokey dokey, Oprah Bubbles. Sorry.
I'll kill you yet, Father.
We killed you. We killed you. GG. Good run so far.
Only one of you is still alive.
Here we go. It's time for the final round, folks. The end of the line here. Good luck in the finale, friends.
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category.
Has more than six legs.
Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Does a butterfly have 8 legs or 6?
Let's see the right answers.
I think it has exactly 6 legs.
You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Good job, Fuss. Got them both right there. Here we go, folks.
You're a little bit closer to escaping.
Here we go.
Ah, but it's not just you. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game.
Nice.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch
Endocrine glands? What the hell? I don't know what this. Parathyroid? What the hell is that? What is a parathyroid? Apparently it's the endocrine gland.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts.
I didn't know that one. Mediterranean islands. I've got no idea in the Mediterranean. The islands in the Mediterranean I've got no clue about. Elba, I got it 3 for 3. Okay.
You're better than I thought.
Okay. Constellations. Okay. Taurus, Socrates, Virgo. Anybody? I think it's Taurus and Virgo only, in my opinion. Yep, okay, okay. Everyone got that perfect. Okay, okay.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Fuss is playing a perfect game so far.
It's only darkness.
Types of lettuce. Roman lettuce, iceberg lettuce, butterhead lettuce. I think butterhead is a lettuce. Okay, 3 for 3. Still perfect for Fustine. James Bond villains. Rosa Klebb, Max Zorin, or Odd Job. These are good answers. I think it's Odd Job and Max Zorin. And Rosa Klebb apparently too. Didn't know Rosa Klebb. Not familiar with that one. The French mother sauces. I think bechamel is one, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not a good cook. The other ones I've got no idea. Yeah. Tough titties. Fuss is in a good spot here, guys.
This might be over soon.
It might just be over soon. Programming languages. Python, SQL, and MIB. MIB, Men in Black, SQL. I'm not sure SQL. Okay, we got a chance. Fuss just made a mistake here. But
it's not over yet.
This could be their chance to win.
Barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Roof shapes.
And that includes the third answer choice now too.
I got no idea here. No idea. Roof shapes. Dormer, meadow, babushka. Oh, hot damn. Bubbles might take it here.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Bubbles stealing life from Fuss.
Get away fast.
With the hat, too. Let's see.
Gymnastics moves.
Gymnastics moves. Shit. Bubbles, you got to be perfect here. Fuss has got a chance to win again. It didn't count yours correctly, Fuss. You had it selected correctly. It didn't take it the right way. I mean, I'm still gonna give you a round of applause too. You and Opal Bubbles both deserve a round of applause here. Fuss, you did great. If it was a glitch that cost you the victory there, congrats. If you know in your heart that you won that, I believe you. I believe you. Great job, though. I just got a follow from Space Monkey 778. Welcome to the Space Monkey Army. No, I'll still give you the credit.
Father, you think you're so great beating my game.
Hold on.
So hard on, but I can make up whatever rules I want.
Hold on.
So to truly win, you have to answer.
Opal Bubbles,
this.
Focus up here.
What was the name of my transformer that turned into a dinosaur instead of a vehicle, Father?
What was the name of the transformer that turned into a dinosaur? Grimlock. Devastator. Megatron. The Champion.
Let's see how you did, Dad.
What you got, Bubbles? Grimlock?
I honestly kind of wished you'd gotten that one right, Dad. But you didn't. So it all ends here.
You're done. You're done. Kill him. Kill him dead. Thanks, Fustine. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to do our one last race of the day and then raid out ourselves. So you have a good day. Have a good night. You're dead. You got killed, Bubbles. Nobody wins. Bubbles dies. GG. Nobody wins. That's a good ending. I like that. That was fun. Folks, let's finish the stream strong. Take care, Fuss. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Friends, we're going to finish the stream off with a quick race here. Get your marbles on the track here. This track is our final track of the day, folks. 1 minute till it starts. This is the Marble Factory. This race is for all the marbles. This one's for all the glory. Who's going to take it? Who's going to be crowned the champion of the Moose Herd? You get to wear this crown on your head and wear the title for the next week, the next 7 days, until we do this again on next Wednesday, folks. That's right. We do this every Wednesday. We play Jackbox games or Gartic and do puzzles and have fun. And I do stream on Monday to Friday, but Wednesdays are special. Wednesdays have become a very special thing in the herd where we all set aside some time to hang out, chop that week right in half, give it a good karate chop right down the middle on Wednesday. And it really makes the week a lot better to have this to look forward to. Every week, I look forward to Wednesdays with the Moose Herd. I appreciate Krilly being here and Opal Bubbles and Fuss and 9-3 and all my lurkers and Kels. All the people hanging out today. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Gilo. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, everybody out there. Husker. Let's get into this final race here, folks. Here we go. The final race of the day. We got 8 marbles on track. Not a lot of marbles, actually. So a good chance for you to get the win here, folks. There's Ginger Ratbot at the top of the Plinko board currently. Metro Liha has our record on this track, but I haven't seen Metro in a while. Got to see if I can reach out to them and catch up with them a bit. Gilo's pushing on down onto the first conveyor belt here. Take a look at them as they go through the first of several marble processing steps. This first step here into the funnel. Make sure we got the right mix. Coming around into the marble conditioner. The marble conditioner here will test your marble to see if it's in the right condition. If it's not found to be in acceptable condition, you will be ejected from the race. Gilo coming into this second funnel here, into the inspection section, and they pass inspection here. Krilly is the next person through. They get held up in inspection for a bit, but they'll pass. They'll pass inspections here. Gilo's in the conditioner, passing on through. Opal Bubbles caught up in inspection for a second, but they pass on through. Kels is moving quickly here. 9-3 and Fuss at the back of the track, but don't count them out yet. The final race of the day here. Gilo has a big lead here. Big lead. Here we go. Into this second inspection area here. They pass on by the inspector with no problems. A clean shot from Gilo. Krilly next on the inspection line here. Who's going to be stopped here? Who's going to be burnt up to a crisp in the superheating chamber? Is anyone going to be melted? Is Gilo's marble unmeltable? He's in the superheater. Coming through this section here, forming into the perfect marble. He passes on through. Now for crash testing, and he does not pass the crash test. Crazy stuff there. Krilly's now our leader. Into the superheater. I'm going to follow them there. Kels is not too far behind. Fustine also still in the track here. Opal Bubble still alive. 9-3 in last, but not out yet. As we saw with Gilo, anybody can be knocked off at any time. Here's my marble coming through the track here. I passed by Krilly into the final sections, into these keys. I think I might take victory here, and I swear to God, if you guys say it's rigged, I swear to God, I'm going to delete my marble right now. Please, just ban my marble. I can't live this down. I can't let you guys call this race rigged. The last race of the day? Oh, nah, this ain't going to look good, guys. This ain't going to look good. Ginger Ratbot coming through. Can somebody please beat the bot besides me? I swear it's not rigged, guys. No, it's not rigged, Opal Bubbles. It's not rigged, I swear. It's not rigged. No, stop, please. Krilly, come on, come on. Can you beat the bot? Not today, not today. Good try, Krilly. Now, is it going to be Kels or Krilly in third place here? Between the two of them, it might be Kels. It might just be. It is, just by an inch there. Kels takes third place over Krilly. 9-3 takes fifth. And Fuss dropped down to sixth place, but at least they're going to finish. Opal Bubbles and Gilo did not make it through the testing facility here. GG's, guys. I'll pass my crown down to Kels because I'm not giving it to the bot. We'll give Kels the title of the winner here. We'll give Kels the title of the winner here. Great stuff. Great stuff. All right, folks, on to the next game. The next game is joining me for the raid. The raid is the last game of the day because we're going to go raid somebody playing some Jackbox. So copy and paste the raid messages that you have the emotes for. If you have my emotes, if you're subscribed, copy the one I sent. If you don't have my emotes, get the one with the Ginger Ratbot, the Dino Dances. Thank you so much, Opal Bubbles. I really, really appreciate that. I put a lot of energy into today's stream. I think we kept things positive. We had some fun. We got a little bit silly sometimes, but it never really crossed the line too far. So let's go find someone to raid. Thank you, Solo. Thank you, everybody. We're going to go raid. Let's see. Someone playing a Jackbox, probably, right? Same category. Maybe meet somebody new here. Okay. We're just looking around. This looks fun here. Let's go here. This person is rocking some Jackbox right now. Let's go hang out with our new friend, Max. We're going to meet Max today. They're playing some Jackbox. Have a good night, everybody. Do take care. Thanks again, Solar Raw. Thanks again, Opal Bubbles. Thank you, Fuss. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, everybody out there. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm playing yet, but we'll play something. We'll hang out. We'll play a game. Have a good night tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, Krilly. Yeah, I'll pick a game for tomorrow. We're going to do something. I'll guarantee that. Promise you that. We're going to play a game. But I don't know what game that's going to be. Take care, Rev. Take care, Chris. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hold. Chris just got back. Hold. Well, at least I get to say bye to you, Chris. 12 more hours. 12 more hours. Let's go. All right, I'll go get my Monster Energy drink and keep going. Next week, we'll go for like 6 or 7 hours again. We'll do some more again next week, Chris. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. I love you all. Have a good night. See ya. Bye. Take care. Have a beautiful time. Bye. Take care. See ya. Thank you, Rev. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Solo, again. All my lurkers out there. All my puzzlers. All my Jackboxers. Thanks, guys. Bye. Bye. All right, I just realized the stream I sent people to, like, there was like crazy t-shirts being drawn. It's like M-rated, and I wish I paid attention more to that, but it's okay. People watching the VOD, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to deny this unban request as well. This person that left a Jackbox game said, I'm better now. Actually, I'll allow it. I'll unban that person. Pog. They're better